Only two things can get you through this, man. That's patience and persistence. My life is tailor-made for me. Don't let anybody speed up my process. I don't care what's happening out there. That's the great thing about, you know, having ultimate confidence in yourself is it doesn't matter what's happening. I don't care what's happening. I don't care what you're on or this person's on. This is what
I thought I was ready in '97.
Right.
And I didn't have a major record company marketing to promote my project till 2003.
Right.
You know, so for that time period, I had to run on my own energy. You know, I had to convince myself that I'm gonna make it. You know, regardless of how people felt at that time. And what it does is it makes you feel like, well, it made me feel like there's gonna be points that people are gonna mistake my confidence for arrogance because they don't understand the process I went through.
I really could care less about how people feel. I did the work. Feelings are not facts. I'm all about the facts. Let's get ready.
Outcome is going to be if you hanging around millionaires every day. Now, what do you think the outcome is going to be? You hanging around criminals, you hanging around low-level people. And nothing against drug dealers and criminals, because these are some of my friends. If people calling me every day about new scams and new jugs and shit like that, then that's gonna be my universe. That's gonna be what's in my mind all the time. I don't want to hear that shit no more. I want to hear about legit shit. I want to hear about 7 figures, the legit way, how you got it out the mud. I'm switching my circle up, not changing my friends. I'm just switching the circle that I'm surrounded by. So I don't want to hear that low energy shit. I want to hear high energy, high level, high minded shit. What do you think the outcome is going to be if you hanging around millionaires every day?
What do you say to people that say you turned your back on the culture or
exactly 100%? I have turned my back on the idea of victimization mentality. We are locked up. We went from 1 and 4. We went from 1 and 4 to 1 and 3. But we always pointing at the white people, but yet we want to spend all of our money on foreigns. We want to spend all our money on luxury as opposed to going and buying some land. America is for sale, and there's a lot of barren land. Disney bought a lot of it. and Florida. But the culture has you focused so much on fucking somebody bitch and pulling up in a foreign and rapping about things that could get you locked up and then saying you about prison reform. Like, it's, bro, we brainwashed out here, bro.
Beta males are just like women. They think with their emotions and they follow the herd. When they follow the herd, they take on the mindset of the herd. This is how beta males are controlled. The same way women are controlled. Through emotions of making everyone feel the same. Alright? Media does this. The music you listen to does this. Matter of fact, there are certain frequencies in the music that before they put it out, they make sure it's at this frequency just so you hear it and you feel a certain way. Why? Because most people are sheep. So, how does this affect the beta male syndrome? With red pill becoming very popular, it's going to become cool to call women out on their delusion. This is what you see happening in a lot of YouTube videos and a lot of mainstream radio, is that women are actually being called out on their delusion. But instead of women actually accepting the truth, they're willing to entertain the truth for attention.
You don't have teamwork skills. You don't work well with others. Bitch, you don't know how to communicate. Ho, you don't know how to operate in a household where everything don't just go your way. That is why you do better by yourself. Our mamas didn't tell y'all this part. They told y'all the first part, well, you shouldn't be struggling with a man. She didn't tell you that if you don't acquire the skills to work well with others, bitch, you won't be able to do better with others.
Women starting a gender war against black men. We came to the conclusion yesterday that black men have won. What we're looking at is a bunch of howling nigger wolves. We got them against the ropes. You know, they have lost, and it shows, because if you look at the results of what black women are today, they are losing. Brothers, we've won. They're broke. They're out of shape. They got kids all over the place. You know, they don't have their own hair. You know, they've morphed into men. Their voices have got deeper. They're aggressive. Some of these bitches even starting to grow beards. They're growing beards.
Y'all be thinking y'all be knowing everything and don't be knowing a fuck thing. Typing up these posts with great attitude in them, you can tell. Don't argue with me, argue with your mammy. No, you should actually go argue with your mammy for telling you the half truth. She didn't bring it all the way full circle. The stuff you just type don't make sense. The shit you running around saying to niggas don't make sense. Well, why would I stay with you and struggle when I can just be? It works out well when you're by yourself because you don't know how to work with others. You ever seen children that don't know how to share? They don't know how to play with other children because all they feel like is everything belongs to them. So they don't share their toys. They don't know how to play games to take turns. Don't know how to let somebody go and then they go after or they go first and then move out of the way and let the other person go. So your kid be sitting off crying by themselves with no friends, no social relationships. Nobody wants to be around them. They can be as spoiled as they want. You can buy them all the nice clothes. They can be the best dressed in the class and bitch, they'll be miserable. Nobody wants to play with your little fine ass little son. His little cute self don't got no friends. Cause the nigga don't share. The little girl don't know how to be friends with other kids. Don't know how to like be in a space where you're not bullying or always trying to make things go your. That is why you hoes do better by yourself than with a partner. And then the other thing is you don't know how to pick them.
Absolutely. Welcome to class, guys. Welcome to class. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Abraham. Mr.Goodbread, yes, and we gonna pay homage to the guy Kevin Samuels, guys. Y'all know how we feel about K-Sam over here, guys. You know what I mean? He pushed forward this movement, so it's only right we take it from here. You know what I mean, guys? It's only right we take it from here, and I got my spunky outfit on since I know you guys, you know what I mean? I don't even know how to wear this motherfucker. But since I know you guys y'all like entertainment over the education, so you know what I mean? I got the spunky joint on. I got my best suit on for you guys tonight. You know what I mean? Nah, this ain't even my best suit. I got some shit for you guys. But you know what I mean? But listen, guys. Before we get into today's video, I want to go back in the playback, wayback machine. I want to go back to 2 years ago when I did a video on Kevin Samuels. Right when Kevin Samuels, just about this video that I'm about to go over. It was done exactly a week after he did his famous "Your Average." You know what I mean? So just to clarify some things, you know what I mean? It's a lot of flip flopping in this space. It's a lot of flip flop shit. Just to keep it 100 and show you guys that you following the real one. You know what I mean? And remember, guys, over here, I don't need you guys to believe in me. I need you guys to believe in you, because that's the problem. You know what I mean? A lot of us is overly emotional over this situation because we've grew attached to believing in Kev and not believing in ourselves. And for some strange reason, this worldly world, this gynocracy, it teaches us that. It teaches us to worship people and not worship ourselves. And it starts with our hell of a mother. You see, our hell of a mother, she teach us to worship her, where our dad would have taught us to worship ourselves. And even if we have a runoff dad, even if the dad runs off, that dad gonna teach you that you're the only one you got to work. You're the only one. So even in his running off, he's gonna teach you how to worry about yourself. Your mom's, for instance, gonna always teach you how to worship her. You know what I mean, guys? So before we go into today's video, let's push a play back, go way back, Donda, and y'all tell me how genuine, how real it is. Like I tell you guys, you want to fuck with consistent people. You want to fuck with people who don't flip flop. People who mean what they say and stand on what they mean. You know what I mean? And like I said, guys, let's get it. We gonna take the torch. We gonna continue to do the work that Kevin kicked off. And yeah, I ain't saying he created it. He ain't got to be the one that created it. He kicked it off, though. He put it in the air. He put it in the mainstream air right there. You remember you saw that intro just now? You heard what A-Space said in the intro? How beta males, they see something and it's catch trend, and then they want to copy it and they make it cool. Yeah, Kevin made it cool for niggas to speak. Niggas that wasn't speaking. Know what I mean? Niggas that wasn't speaking in 2016, 17. Know what I mean? Speaking now. Know what I mean? Kevin made that possible. Know what I mean? Don't miss me with that. Oh, I was speaking under the ground. Yeah. You know what I mean? Yeah. Guys, you're now tuned into the Mr. Goodbread Show. I'm your host, Mr. Goodbread. We got a good one, guys, today. We got to compare and contrast. I know you guys seen the thumbnail, so you probably looking for me to slam Kevin. But nah, Kevin, guys, is the Godfather. He is the Godfather, and we finna pay homage to him on this episode. However, I do want to point out some things that I need to get across to you guys. Keep in mind, good brads, this video was about a year and 6-7 months ago, bro. You know what I mean? Because you guys are confusing an alpha male for a high value male. You know what I mean? There's a big difference. And I have two issues with K-Sam, right? Love his message, love how he did what he did, I love his strategy and all that. But I have two issues with him, you know what I mean? And this is one of them. How he confused the alpha male for the high value male. In that. You know what I mean? So check this out and we'll get back and get straight to it. Before we get started today, guys, I would like to say, you guys check him out. Check Kevin Samuels out because he is very, very informative in pointing out how women think. You know what I mean? And these are women that never was a hater. Never was a hater because when you got your Holy Spirit, when you in tune with your Holy Spirit and you connected with your Holy Spirit, you know what I mean? The shit that everybody running from, the shit that everybody finding any excuse to not fuck with, when you connected with that, you ain't hating on nobody, bro. Like I tell niggas, for a long time, I ain't been no man's competition. Cause I got shit. I got what I need. I got what I need. And my peace and freedom. You feel me? Really have the bag. These are women that are career women. These are women that have did all of the things that they needed to do to have all of the accomplishment that a man have. Now they want to look for a man. So that's what makes his show funny. You know what I mean? Because we all know that God wanted to be the family. He want the man to be the creator, and he want the woman to be the helpmeet. So on his show, you have a bunch of female creators going to look for a creator and wondering why they can't get a creator. You get that? So that whole
Upset about bots and competitors clicking on your ad? Why me? Why me?
concept is funny in its own self. Dudes don't date mirror images of them. A lit dude don't date mirror images of them. Beta males date mirror images of them. You know what I mean? So it's like a total contradiction with these women. Like they get on the show and they say, oh, I want a man that can lead. But then once the man lead, they do everything in their power to try to be equal with the man. You know what I mean? They're already coming there thinking that they're equal to a man because of what they have. So now they want a man to lead them, but they have everything that the leader is supposed to have. So it's absolutely funny and absolutely entertaining, guys. But like I said, I'm in no way, shape, or form. I don't even have the credentials to critique that man, Kevin Samuels. You know what I mean? All right, guys. So for one, a lot of my subscribers are asking me who is Kevin Samuels, because a lot of my subscribers, they don't know who Kevin Samuels is. So I just want to give you guys a brief rundown. Kevin Samuels been on YouTube for about the same amount of time as me. You know what I mean? For real. Salute to my day ones. Y'all know what I'm talking about, yo. Y'all know y'all been grinding with me on this YouTube forever. Like y'all transitioned over. Most of y'all transitioned from the music over to this red pill shit. You know what I mean? So y'all learned Kevin when I learned Kevin. So you know what I mean? When I was doing videos, y'all was asking like, who is the Kevin? Do a video on Kevin. Y'all remember this shit. In 5 years, he been on YouTube. I've been on YouTube for 5 years. You can go check the videos out. You could check my first video I ever dropped. It was a rap video. You know what I mean? And Kevin Samuels, his first video he ever dropped was a fragrance video. Because, guys, he is a image consultant, all right? You know what I mean? He makes sure your image is straight up and down fire. You know what I mean? So those of you ladies that just now hearing his name, this is the guy that made the video on the average chick, the chick that wanted to go there and look for $100,000 guy, and she was average looking, and he told her she was average looking. When he said that, that made that video go viral, because up until that point, a lot of the female nature and this feminism stuff that females do was under. We got a classmate, guys. Steve T. Steve, what's up, my guy?
Nothing much, man. I just got settled, man, and I seen you was on. But yeah, man, it's so much hate, man. It don't amaze me, but I'm just shocked that nobody is stepping up to say, why is all this hate coming from a death of a black man? And it's coming to the point that we honestly can sit back and say that black women is acting like white supremacists when it comes to this situation. It's sad, man. It's very sad. And I'm not a big Kevin Samuels follower. You know, I'm subscribed, and I seen a couple videos. I maybe watched 2 of his videos all the way through. That was it. But I did see clips. But I know that some people took that and it helped them, and some people it didn't. But when did it come to the point where he just pretty much said what men talk about all day on construction sites, and all these white men, when they talk like this, they ain't got nothing to say. But when he got something to say, and he presentable, and he don't put the stereotype look, that's why a lot of men hated on him, because he didn't have the stereotype look. He didn't put the hoodies on. He didn't put the Timbs on. He didn't put the J's on. He didn't have the Cardis with the VVS's in them. He did, but he had a different type of swag. And I can see why a lot of men was like, ugh, I don't mess with that. But a friend of mine told me when we did a video, now the meshes can't be denied. It ain't no more kitten heels. It ain't no more he rocking a purse. Oh, he got a suit. And it ain't no more excuses about the meshes anymore.
Absolutely.
And the meshes, there's no excuses. There's no face. It's just like when they got rid of Jesus, and I ain't trying to compare the two, but when they got rid of Jesus, because they wanted to get rid of the face. Because without him being there, nobody got nothing to look up to follow.
That's fact.
And for him to pass, and people think because he passes back to normal, I can pop my butt, I can twerk to the poles, I can do this. No, it ain't none of that. He did teach a lot about dying alone, not because people say, oh, did he die alone? He was trying to teach the youngins, the young man and the young woman, you don't want to be my age, already divorced twice or once, going through all this. And, he was trying to teach it. But see, everybody's turning it around and saying, you died alone. You did this.
Yeah, but he ain't died alone, though.
Right.
I knew that's crazy.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Yo, Don Sapansky, thank you for the 149, my G. As always, my G. Thank you for your support, yo. And y'all, we got a new classmate in the class. So, y'all, we gonna do a one-hitter quitter. Salute, my G. Zilla, what's up, man? What's up?
Hey, what's good, man? What's going on, Mr. Goodbread? How you doing, man?
Same old shit. Oh, hold on. We got a new guy, and I think this came from, salute to all my guys that came from Anthony Spade channel. Yo, salute to the brother Anthony Spade, yo. Certified buckets, yo. We got our youngin in the house, yo. We gonna make you certified. We gonna make you a G. You gonna be a G, bro. We gonna look to you to take us home, bro. You gonna bring us home, bro. You know what I mean? None of this shit that we doing, none of this shit that us old heads is doing is gonna benefit us. It's gonna benefit you though, right? So when we pass you the torch, bro, you gotta take it and go with it, bro. All right, bro? Word. Black, white, blue, or yellow, it don't matter. When you get this torch passed to you, bro, keep it going and go. Brazilla, what's up, man?
What's good, man? I'm just kind of, I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm a little heated for real, bro. Cause the way these hoes celebrating like they won something, man. Like it feel like we lost. I mean, we did lose. We lost the pillar in the community in the red pill space. You know what I mean? This shit still kind of feel like surreal. When I was reading it, man, it was like he was found unresponsive. I thought that shit was like some troll shit or a rumor or something, and I ain't take it at face value. But so I waited, and then I kind of got in the YouTube streets and searched around, and then I kept seeing it had been confirmed, man. And already, like, it hadn't even been confirmed like 5 minutes, and you seen all these bitches throwing a parade for this nigga death. You know what I mean? Tap dancing on his grave already.
That's how much they stalk him throughout the day. They was already stalking, typing and searching his name up to find out when the show gonna be about, what the show gonna be about. You know what I mean? They was already stalking him, like, so they
Yeah,
was
that
gonna be the
makes
first
sense,
to
bro,
know.
because they was on it. So that makes sense.
Yeah, that's how they do. You know, females is the most strategic thing. When they like something or when they want to when they're focused, when they zero in on something, bro, they gonna find ways to provoke situation, bro. All the time, yo. All of them.
Yeah,
All of them.
and it's
Go ahead, man.
okay. Yeah, and it's okay not to like somebody, man, but wishing death on them, that's some whole other shit right there.
That go to show that what we be saying is real. The majority that, like, I tell niggas, this graph is real. This graph is lethal, guys. I want everybody in the class to screenshot this graph, guys, because this make up the 75% of chicks that we be running into, bro. Now I mean, ain't a good female or ain't a real female on this list. All these chicks on this list, they think they good girls. They think they good women, bro. And they disguise themselves amongst the good girls. And honestly, good women, we gonna need y'all to step up. Y'all got 5 days, B. I gave y'all 15 on Facebook, but on YouTube and these YouTube streets, y'all got 5 days, bro, to start stepping up and speaking up with us, bro. Cause y'all see the dirt, y'all see the bullshit, but y'all turn your head, cover your kid ears, and cross the street.
Yeah,
Know
I'm
what I
by
mean?
myself unless you want to come keep me company.
Ladies, y'all gotta understand, when they kill masculinity and they kill all the men, they're gonna have somebody that they need to fight. So they're gonna come at y'all. They're gonna come at y'all ones that seen the bullshit, that seen them run them up, and they're gonna come at y'all. So what's the problem? Like, girls be acting crazy because they share that coochie thing. Like, that shit ain't powerful to real niggas. Like that shit is not powerful, yo, until a nigga give it Con Ed. So we need to cut it, bro. But it was crazy ridiculous. Bitches was acting like because he died, they was gonna get their edges back, bro. They really was acting like
Ain't
they
it, man?
fucked up situation was not gonna be they fucked up situation tomorrow. May
Exactly.
7th, 2022. Like, it's crazy how misery loves company. Like, how so many people are so damaged and so poverty stricken that they love to see other people. Like, they really rock off of seeing other people hurt. Like right now, right? I bring everything that you need to the table. And a nigga is struggling in these YouTube streets, growing slow. As soon as me and Mrs. Goodbread go break up, I said we should stage a breakup, right? We should stage some breakup shit. We should stage some breakup. The whole we'll go viral then. We'll go viral.
Yeah, because they love negativity and drama and shit.
Sad, yo. Niggas is pitiful nowadays, bro. Niggas is pitiful. Niggas will cheer for you as the underdog. The minute you become the fan favorite, niggas want to kill you, bro. Like, you just put me in that predicament. Like,
Yeah, we've seen this with a lot of people. If we were to talk entertainment, we can say 50 Cent experienced the same thing. Um, we can go let's go to a whole nother point. My fault to take us off, but it's so much hate. They looking at him like all this hate should have been towards George Zimmerman, or
yo,
this hate should have been towards the people that's killing people out here with the Black Lives Matter thing.
Yeah, see,
Like,
that shit you said make too much sense, man. See, that make too much sense.
you know, they hate this dude like he literally was in their house, molested their kids, drunk all the juices, ate all the fruit snacks, gave a heavy pipe
that's a fact.
in bubble gum and cheap liquor and left.
That's a fact, T. That's a fact.
Yeah, no doubt. Hey, but I want to go back to Kel right quick. I mean, most cats, man, would have loved to go out the way he went out. He went out in some Latino vagina. You understand me?
Some
Like that boy,
Latino heat.
he
Some
went
Lat-
out getting him one. You know what I'm saying? So I can't knock him. But one thing for sure, man, I ain't gonna stay on here long because I'm at work. Kev, R.I.P. You know what I mean? He can die, but that message gonna live on, man. That message ain't going nowhere. So they can celebrate, they can do flips, they can do double backflips, all that shit, but it's still gonna be here, man. The message, the red pill. And I say we should even go harder now that he passed. Like, ain't no sugarcoating this shit. Ain't no watering down this shit. Ain't no we ain't talking about no, fuck that, man. We going full throttle because it's that time, man.
It's that time. And Zilla, yo, allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm not playing with them. If I got suits, I got suits and hoodies, bro. So if
Oh
what y'all want,
yeah. We can do both. We can do both. Yeah, we can do both, man.
Yes, sir. I mean? And I'm not yay. I got a family. You know what I mean? I got the virtuous woman that God asked us to find. You know what I mean?
Doubt.
So you can't, there's no way to dox me, bitches. Word. What happened? And you still gonna get this work. Just cause the way y'all acted on Kevin Samuels, and he never disrespected y'all. He never called y'all
he
bitches,
didn't.
yo. He never called y'all bitches.
And
See,
look,
they did.
to top it off, look at the 007 bread. That's what we're gonna call you now. 007 bread. But to top it off,
that boy sharp.
they don't want the positive look from a man that's about his business. They don't want that. See, the modern day rapper can do everything to them and they will like it. They will like it. But the minute that he does something, a dumb video clip with Future, then they criticize Future so bad that he was like, I'm better than Kevin Samuels. When you didn't got over a dozen of babies out here with no meaning, no commitment to no woman.
That's fact.
Or children.
That's right. But that go back to the pressures. Like my second. Let's finish the video, bro, so that I can get to my second issue with the Godfather, bro. The raps, it was just under the sheets. Nobody was really calling it out. Granted, our content, it's a lot of content creators on YouTube, and we all been on YouTube for just about the same amount of time. You know what I mean? But what made that video viral is because the mainstream took a liking to that. Nobody was telling women in the delusion, nobody was telling them that this is how guys feel. So that's what makes Kevin Hart. That's what made Kevin Samuels so beneficial to men, because he speaks for the men that don't speak for themselves. Quite like what we do on our channel, guys. You know what I mean? Now, where we're gonna, perception is addiction. Prediction is what the hell? You gotta move last name, yo, and I gotta get that name down. I gotta get that name down.
In the building, kid.
What's goody, my guy? What's goody, my guy? Salute to you, my guy.
Salute to you, bro. You already know.
You already know, my guy.
How I'm feeling about the bullshit with this, like, it's. Can I take it over for a second?
Definitely.
So now with Kevin Samuels, him passing away at 57 years young, bro. We not even gonna play with the shit. The nigga, he was young, bro. I was looking at Earl Simmons, DMX. He's buried up here in Oakland Cemetery in Yonkers. He just made 50, B. Niggas is dying too young, bro. And what makes it so crazy, I hope Kevin Samuels had all his shit aligned for his children, his ex-wives, whatever, B. His moms. Salute to his moms, because she found out during social media. But the crazy shit is, the shit that we avoid all the time is that he can't possibly be sleeping with a woman that he does not know, a fucking nurse that probably hit him with the prick in the neck while he's on top in missionary, and got him out of here, B. There's no way. See, I'm gonna take it full left on y'all. The whole, I know the women and all that shit, they was rejoicing in the streets like he was some fucking antichrist. Like if Trump got a bullet in the head. You know what I'm saying? It didn't make any fucking sense because I said he's a black man, a black man that looks like he's looks pretty much decent for his age. And I say the nigga was what, 6'3", 6'4", 195, 200 pounds. The nigga looked good. Pause. But the factor is, you can't just drop, oh, he was drinking Red Bulls and for his shows. Niggas drink Red Bulls all the time. The nigga went home with a nurse. The bitch got him out of here, B. If anybody's trying to uplift the black community in any kind of way, they put him out there to be sacrificed because his name was getting bigger. No matter what. He was, I believe it was a sacrifice to make niggas calm themselves down. We're going to be towards each other's necks, black men and black women, no matter what. And to see black women jump up to jump up and rejoice to see this bullshit that he passed away, it makes no fucking sense, bro. And I'm just like, we can't keep losing our soldiers because women want to feel good because their logic is gone. I don't give a fuck about your logic, bitch. You got 4 or 5 kids, 2, 3 baby daddies. I don't care. You need to get back with your baby daddy and understand that y'all need to rejoice together and raise them kids together. And you shouldn't bring another man on, or another man need to step up. He was telling the truth. He made niggas accountable and he made females accountable. Everybody's accountable. If you ain't got no money, nigga, you got a little dick, you ain't dressing good, how you gonna bring a female up with you? Same thing with a woman. You got 4 or 5 kids, how you gonna bring a nigga up with you? There's no way around it, B. He was trying to make everybody come together in 2022 and said there's no more excuses, and they took this nigga out, B. I don't give a fuck if anybody they say I'm crazy. Prediction, if you look at my podcast or my show or my channel, you can call me crazy all you want to, B. They took Kevin Samuels out to distract us from the bigger picture. The NWO was here, B. They taking us out. No, that's why I shout out to Hassan Campbell. He was the motherfucker Frank White said he was gonna die by the hands of gang members. He was in a room with Tekashi 6ix9ine and Whack 100, and we all seen how Whack 100 when Hassan Campbell exposed the audios on Patreon. There's some strange shit going on. Is a higher power of elites and shit that want to see the depopulation of this planet, and they taking us out one by one, B. And this is another distraction for some other bullshit to come occur with us. And Kevin Samuels did not deserve this, B, at all. I don't see it, man.
Yo, we're gonna definitely talk, my G. You talking my lingo, you know what I mean? I get deep like that too. I don't believe a motherfucking thing I see. Like, and if it's what I think it is, you know, I'll be doing one of my hoax videos on it where I break it down, deep dig into it, cause it could be this could be some whole real boule type shit where, you know what I mean, where he done made himself so much money, he done bought himself into the I'm Ghost Club. You know what I mean? He done bought himself into the I'm getting low club, fake the death, fake all that bullshit. You know what I mean? I don't believe shit. So I look deep into that, but we'll definitely holler. You know what I mean? But in any event, guys, let's finish this video so we can get into the juice, man. So we get into the juice so we can talk about why we really want to go deep into the psychology of why so many people are celebrating. But first, yo, we got a couple of questions that, you know what I mean, we got a new guest, we got a new classmate in the house. Her name is Red Bull and what?
Red Bull and
Viagra
took
took
DM
out the home. All right, well, I mean, why can't a grown man speak for their self? Y'all want to answer that? Y'all want to break that down before I get to it?
Well, a grown man can always speak for himself. Like, the title is crazy. Red Bull, Viagra took DM. That's hilarious. But a grown man can always speak for himself. Some grown men can't speak for themselves. It is what it is because they're so in tune. Because you know how many times I walk around the streets, Goodbread, and I be talking to bitches and shit like that. I say what's on my mind. They be like, "Damn, prediction, man. You could have got some pussy if you wasn't saying that shit." I'm like, I'm used to that shit. I don't give a fuck about your fucking vagina because I'm gonna say what's on my fucking mind. I don't care. Like, I speak up for myself. I know other brothers don't, but I lost out on a bunch of rendezvous on between 11 and 4 a.m. You know what I'm saying? Because I said something that wasn't to her liking. You know what I'm saying? So niggas do be quiet to the point that they just, I'm just trying to get some buns real quick. Nah, I don't give a time. I'm going to tell this bitch, you run around here, you looking twisted. All right? My eyelash is crazy. That dress is looking crazy. The cellulite is kind of off. I can't believe you had Spanx on this whole time. You was living a lie in a club the whole time. And I could upset a lot of people when I'm be talking to myself. So it's like, I don't give a fuck. That's why we started these channels and shit like that, because we're speaking and we telling the truth. Like your other episode, when you was like, she was beating around the bush. Yeah, Uncle Government Zaddy got these little bastards running around crazy. She can't keep an eye on 30 kids. It's insane. You can't keep an eye on 30 kids. Them little bastards is crazy. These little niggas is bugging the fuck out. You can't punch them in the head. The parents can't punch them in the head when they feel like it. You're gonna everybody's scared to go to jail. It is what it is. I'm not. That's why I just stay away from these kids. They be looking at these things like, yo, little nigga, I just got the paint redone on my fucking Dodge Charger, right? I'm sitting right there at the car wash, about to go in next. This little nigga let the fucking ball bounce on my rear trunk. I got out the car and said, yo, my man, is you gonna pay for this fucking paint job? Because I just got it done. Oh, well, he was throwing the ball. Don't throw the ball by my car, bro. That's the problem. Y'all niggas shouldn't even be going out to the store by yourselves. I said, how old are you? He said, I'm 7. His brother was 9. I said, that's the problem. I said, where your mother at? Y'all shouldn't be going out to the store by yourself because it's stupidity. What if the ball would have ran in the street and you would have walked across the street and the car was coming? That's the problem with these helluva mothers. These little niggas should not be out of your sight at any moment of the day. Unless they're in class, then when you pick their asses up, they supposed to be supervised. There's no way your moms can't afford this fucking paint job on this fucking car. Like, what the fuck? And I understand. That's why a lot of men should speak up for themselves and not deal with the bullshit. If a lot of niggas speak up to these women, they wouldn't be acting this kind of way. Like, I speaks up all the time. That's why I'm in the crib by myself, came in late, left my joint. She said, oh, I'm late because I had to drop off my... Nah, I ain't got time for it. You late because you had to drop off your son? I don't wait for other niggas' kids. Them ain't my kids. I don't have to wait, shorty. I told you to be at a certain specific location at a certain time, and you fucked that up. But it is what it is. A lot of niggas don't speak up for themselves. I can't even call it B.
Right. Why my answer to that question is why guys don't speak up for themselves? Because women are manipulative. Women make everything about them. Women lie and eat crab legs too much. You know what I mean? And on top of that, sis, our moms don't teach us that. Let's keep it 100. Our mother didn't teach us that. Our woman didn't teach us that. And we didn't have a father. Our moms didn't attract the dude. She felt she could be independent, or our dad ran off. Our dad, because a person that asks that question, they'll have the poverty mindset to then counteract with what about the dad? You know what I mean? So to nip that in the butt, my dad ran off. I was left with my mother, right? Even though I know my mom's alienated my dad. But anyway, you know what I mean? Let's say my dad, he didn't try hard. How y'all say? Why he didn't try hard? Well, he didn't try hard, right? And I was left with my mom's, and she didn't teach me how to speak up for myself. Because when I spoke to her and I spoke up to her, I was being disrespectful. It was considered I was being disrespectful. And you know how many men went through that? The majority of the men you run into had that same situation, whether they want to admit it or not. So to answer your question, Red Bull vagina took BM out the house. That's why men can't speak up. Along with the fact society holds men accountable. Men got a lot to lose for just speaking up. Not only for their actions, for their words, we lose stuff in the gynocracy in this modern society, this feminine society. You know what I mean? We are held accountable. Like when we have bad sex together, when we have a mistake, baby, I'm held accountable. You know what I mean? You're not held accountable. You're giving something. I'm held accountable. So this is why men just throw in the towel. Some men don't want to fight a winless battle. So that's why they don't speak up. But that's why I'm here.
Yeah, that's why we here. Fuck that.
That's why I'm here, man. Miss Vagina took BM out the house. Yeah, that's why I'm here. That's why these channels are relevant. Because men could come and instead of choking the shit out of Vagina took BM out the house, they could just vent their frustration out to us, and we can vent our frustration out to them, and we just chill. But over here, we gonna heal though. We're not gonna just do a bunch of venting. We're not gonna do that. Cause my second issue with K Sam, and if I could have ever spoke to him, I would have told him this, dead ass to his face. I would have told him, stop being New Testament when you have Old Testament values and skills. And what I mean by that? What do I mean by he's New Testament and he have Old Testament values and skills? See, New Testament niggas, they cater to itching ears. They cater to what y'all want to hear. You know what I mean? And this is why some of y'all not gonna like me. Some of y'all just not gonna like me. It don't matter who tell you to subscribe. It don't matter if I stumble in your algorithm and you chill for 5 minutes. You're just not gonna like me. You know what I mean? And that's what it is. But that's how it's supposed. That's how it's gonna be. You know what I mean? But you gotta understand, I'm not gonna cater to the itching ear. I'm Old Testament. I just call out sin. You see, I'm all over the place. I do evictions. You know what I mean? Tomorrow morning, guys, we got an eviction. So they had to get the fuck out of there. Poor grandma, holding F. Just like how it go down in these projects where the grandma is there. She the only one paying rent. It's about 6, 7, 8 motherfucking niggers in there running around, acting like they
Bunch of
gangster, acting
niggers.
like because that's how they acted today. They acted like niggers out there cheering for a dead man. So we're not gonna play dumb. Like, why do they get mad when we call out their ignorant behavior? Right? We race traders when we call out the shit that they show us. Y'all the ones show us. We don't make shit up. We do not make shit up, bro. Now, I mean, we don't get on these panels and just be like, yo, and pull stories out the wazoo. We call out stories that's done blatantly in the open on the news. You know what I mean? So let's not play that. But what she had another question. 57 was not young. He hit the wall. He was old as fuck. But honestly, guys, I'm not. Honestly, from what I'm hearing, from a reliable source, from an inside source, he's not as old as everybody keep reporting. He's 53 years old. That's not old, yo. That's young. And it's
Yo,
sad,
you
yo.
see how she's trolling though, right? Like saying, "Oh, he hit the wall," because they all hit the wall, bro. Like I'm confused. Like I see bitches hit the wall every day. The only time your vagina is good for is when it can't produce kids, B. It can't produce kids because it's like, okay, my purpose, you're genetically in tune to reproduce. I'm okay with that, shorty. That's fine. But I can't keep having kids. And my back of my mind, I'm like, I'm gonna be on child support because I'm confused to this day, like how you at a baby shower with the boyfriend and the baby daddy. I'm confused, shorty. It makes no sense. Wait a minute, what happened to this nigga? The baby you just conceived with this nigga. How is he out the picture? How you got a new boyfriend? That makes no sense. And these niggas is these niggas are so fucking wrapped up with vagina so much, bro. These niggas is confused. Like, vagina does not rule your world. The vagina is something to come into a situation as you enjoying it for the moment. When Lil Wayne said it himself, he said, when I come, I come right back to my senses. That's the best line I ever heard Lil Wayne ever said. As soon as I bust a nut, it's over. All that lovey-dovey shit is over. I understand that, but women push niggas away as soon as they have a child. I don't understand that shit. And if a nigga's trying to lead, oh, I don't need a man for this, I don't need a man for that. But you're trolling, shorty, like, because he hit the wall at 57. 57 is relatively young. Like, he hasn't been here for half a century. Prince John, when DMX and Prince James died, Prince James was 99 years old. The nigga, now that nigga really looked like he hit the wall in the newspaper. They put that nigga ugly ass face in a fucking New York Post. I said, oh, this nigga looked like he was just holding on by a strand. DMX was only 50 years old. DMX didn't look like he was out of his 30s. And they both shared the front page of the New York Post. And I'm like, Kevin Samuels didn't even look like he's out of his 40s, bro. It makes no sense to even say he hit the wall because he was a good-looking man, no homo. The factor is that black men are getting pushed under the bus all the time, bro. What you holding up, Mr. Goodbread? What you holding up? Oh, yeah, nigga, we age like fine wine.
This is the comment. This is the female that left that comment trolling. If she not over here to learn and she's trolling, this is females, and this is Kevin Samuels. I don't give a fuck what age he is.
The cognac, nigga, the cognac.
Which one gonna spoil you first? Y'all tell me in the comments. Which one?
Yeah.
This is one. Put a 1 if you think this, which is woman, gonna spoil you first, and put a 2 if you think this is gonna spoil you. This is yak. This that yak.
That yak is everything, bro.
What do you think is going? Who's gonna spoil you first? Who's gonna spoil you?
See, remember, you can't pour milk on an open wound, nigga. You pour that yak on an open wound, and get yourself make sure you don't get no fucking infections. You know what I'm saying?
I'm let that sit there. Let that sit there right there. Even if we was to spill all of this milk out the joint, it's over. If we was to spill both these cups over, the liquor would still be more valuable on the floor than this milk. The milk will actually age even faster.
Yeah. And they trolling, bro. They trolling like he hit the wall.
It's about God. Y'all battle. I'm gonna tell y'all right now, ladies. Y'all battle is with God. Y'all have to take that up with God. Y'all can't be mad at Kevin Samuels. Y'all can't be mad at any of these other content creators because this right here, this is God given. This is God given. You know what I mean? So you can have all the jokes you want. You can have all the jokes you want.
That's why I knew it was the reason why I was reading
we are
all
men.
weekend.
We are men. We are men. We are men.
Masculinity on 100,000, B. I don't give a fuck what they say.
So we can play this game. We can play this game. We can play this game. Right now, we playing this game right now where we got man and we got woman, and we sitting here playing with each other. You know what I mean? Remember, this channel is not for us to play with each other. This channel is for us to get to communicating with each other. This channel is not like the regular channels that you get, bro. We ain't come over here for controversy. We don't come over here for bullshit. And in fact, I'm way past my timing, yo. I've been supposed to get into what we come over here for. Yes, sir. I see my ones in the chat because we are the prize. We are the prize. I don't give a fuck how ugly you is. She need you to roll. She need to roll you out to feel a certain type of way, to compete with her friend. You know what I mean? Black, white, blue, or purple, don't matter. You are the prize. And that's what we here for. That's what we
Fact,
do over
nigga.
here.
Drink up,
Over
nigga.
here, we talk about emotional intelligence because that's
Drink.
what we lack. When we get our emotional intelligence up and we're not able to be manipulated by our emotions, then niggas can't cause that little that racial tension and play on our need to want to hate, because hate is an emotion. Hate is an emotion. You know what I mean? So if you one of them hating ass niggas, and if you one of them niggas that just can't read, so that's why you hate, or educated niggas, say that. And don't come in this classroom, bro. Because in this class,
Fact.
we fuck with reading. We fuck with reading, writing, and arithmetic. You know what I mean? We fuck with that over here. You know what I mean? Even in our hoodies. And go back. This is the first time I ever put a suit on, and this, don't get used to this. This is a Kevin Sam special. I'm going
Facts.
back to my hoodies, bro. I'll be back in my hoodie tomorrow because I shouldn't have to dress like this to be able to tell y'all the truth and what it is, to be able to regurgitate our storyline, which is in the Bible. And that's a great segue to get into, because that's what we about over here, guys. And if you can't read, say that. But don't you ever disrespect the Bible, yo. I saw a live earlier today, boy, and I'm gonna break that down. Niggas is dumb, son. Niggas is absolutely dumb. Niggas was comparing the Bible with the church. They was mixing the two. Like, who taught niggas how to be dumb, bro? They moms, bro. Hell of a mom energy, bro. That hell of a
Hell of
mom
a mom,
energy
hell of a
be
mother,
having
man.
niggas in survival mode on everything. Niggas get around you and be in survival mode with you because they raised by a hell of a moms, bro. You trying to get a nigga love. You trying to put the nigga on the shit. He being mingy and shit. And nigga don't even know it though. He think he gangster.
Yeah.
Like, yo, niggas be hell of a sons, bro, and don't even know it, bro. But that's why we come here to reconnect to our Holy Spirit. That's what we finna do over here. We finna reconnect to our Holy Spirit through them instructions. The Bible is the instructions before leaving earth. Niggas, stop being scared of it because you can't read. You know what? Subscribe. Hit subscribe right now, motherfucker. I will read it for you, yo. I
Yeah.
will read it for you,
Niggas
bro.
can't read, bro. They can't
That's
read,
what
man.
it be. That's what it be. And that's why niggas be so quick. And then they stuck on this church shit. The church and the Bible is two different things. The
Let me
Bible
get
is
my
the
tights in,
instructions.
nigga.
The
Let me get
church
my
took
tights
the
in.
Bible. The church took the Bible and pimped it. That's them. But the Bible's still our instruction manual because the church doing what it do with it don't got shit to do with what we supposed to do. What them instructions tell us to do. Them instructions tell us that it's gonna be niggas, simp ass niggas in the Bible. There's
Yeah.
the scariest verse in the Bible tell you that every Christian ain't a Christian and every Christian ain't getting into heaven just because they call themselves a Christian. So that tell you how real God is. He knows niggas running around here with a title. But niggas is dumb. Niggas is so indoctrinated by their hell of a mother who don't believe in nothing. Their hell of a mother don't believe in nothing but money and white God and white God. So
Yeah.
for
White Jesus.
them niggas to believe in the real God is like, nah. I ain't never seen, my mother never positioned me in any way to see a miracle, so I don't believe in the real God. That's what it be, because niggas mother have them starting off like -9 in this life race. So of course a nigga not gonna believe in no faith. Cause even if he got a blessing, it don't put him out of the red. It still put the, you know what I mean? If you get what I'm saying? Even if nigga got 2 blessings, nigga mom
Yeah.
be having him so fucked up in life that it won't put him in the green. So the nigga
Nah.
don't have no faith. And that's what it be, bro. Let's keep it real, my nigga. Like I said,
100.
we gon' yo, Kev, he had the manosphere. But we gon' usher in the righteous fear. But hold on, the legend is in the building, and I gotta salute. Dirty folks, what's up, bro?
Hey man, I saw you on live, guy, and I just wanted to tell you peace, guy. I just wanted to tell you, man, I don't reach out to guys because I just don't reach out to guys. It's a me thing, like I don't be picking up the phone like that. But I just, man, I saw you on here, man. I just want to tell you, bro, I love you, bro, because you the reflection of me, my G. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, that mean a lot to me, Dirty. That mean a lot to me, bro. No cap, bro. No cap, Dirty. Like, you know how it is. You know, on some street shit, like, on some street shit, bro. That shit more than this YouTube shit, bro. To me, that shit mean a lot, bro.
Yeah, man. I slid in. You was talking about how niggas gonna stay in the red, man. I just want to say something. And I say this all the time. I got a whole video on this, but I want to share something with y'all, man. To co-sign with what Mr. Goodbread just said. Do y'all know what the zero theory is? I'm gonna
Nah,
tell
bro.
y'all.
Explain.
I'm gonna tell y'all the zero theory, man. I've been telling my little cousins this for 20 years. One of them got it, one of them didn't. Zero theory is this. When you dealing with a Keisha, when you dealing with any type of liberal chick, any toddler, right? Any type of toddler, you they goal is to make sure that you end up with zero. That's all they want to do, right? So when I talk to people and they say, "Why do you want non-black women?" Like I don't care if a girl black. I just can't have no black mama because I know what she been taught. She could be adopted by a white family or maybe lions or something. But you know what I'm saying? She could be black. She could be black, but her mama can't be black. Anyway, so th- th- this is this is this is what the zero theory teach you, right? Black 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 women want to see men at zero, right? Every other type of woman want to see you get $1. They all gonna leave, but they want to leave with 50 cents. Black girls want to see you with zero. Say they could say they could do bad by themselves, right? So this how the zero theory work, right? So if you got -5 cents, she'll give you a dime, and you will love her for it. Like, yo, I was fucked up. My grandma kicked me out. I was homeless. This girl took me in, let me sleep with her, use her car, drop off at work, and I got 5 cents. I came in -5 cents. Now I'm 5 cents in the green. You feel me? I love this girl. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna make sure that I do whatever it takes to make it right by this girl because she believed in me. Because sometimes that's all you need is somebody to believe in you. You feel me?
Right.
But
That's
here's what
facts.
guys go wrong. Here's what guys go wrong. Hey, hit me for me, G, because it's like wild background. All right,
Yo,
back
somebody
to you.
background. Somebody gotta clear your background.
This how the shit goes. So now you got 5 cents. So now you can move around a little bit. Cause here's the thing, niggas won't girls will put you on, but niggas will get you on. You feel me? So a girl will give you their income tax check, and your guy give you like buy one front one. You know what I'm saying? Niggas will make sure you right once you got a little something, right? So now you got a nickel. So you go back to the guys and say, yo, I got a nickel. And they say, man, is you an earner? Give me that nickel and make 15 cents. And you will grind it. You'll take that 15 cent like, yo, I'm finna get a job with the city. You feel me? Now you working. Now goddamn the whole time you doing this shit, you gotta remember, she had you was -5 cents. She wanted you to have nothing, right? She gave you that dime just to make sure you can get your hair cut and buy some toothpaste, but she really don't like niggas that got shit, or she would have had a nigga that had shit. You feel me? So now you went from that nickel, you done flipped it to 15 cents. Now you got a little job. You say, Shorty, I'm loving you. You know what I'm saying? Let's move out this little apartment you got. Let's get a nicer spot. She'll move in. Make sure she put her name on the lease though, even though you spending your money because you're a man, and as a man, you feel entitled. You feel the obligation to handle shit. Boom. Now, but her name on the lease, but you handling all the shit because you looking out for your girl because she cuffed you when you was -5 cents, right?
Right.
You knock the bitch up. Marry her even maybe sometimes. But you knock up. Tell you exactly what's gonna happen. She's gonna get you fired from your job, call the police, get you put out, take your kids, you'll never say again. Now you -25 cents, and she telling people you a deadbeat and she can do bad by herself.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? That's the theory of zero. They want to make sure you have zero. Flip side, if you got $1, they'll do everything they can to get you down to zero. Cause you got a budget. Cause niggas don't need much to be alright. If you got a bed, you need a headboard, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? If you got
Right.
Venetian blinds, who need curtains?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But goddamn it, when she come through, now you got curtains, you got end tables, see your couch. Like where the fuck they come from? You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
That's a fact.
Not only do you got a headboard, but the chester and the dresser match. Like what the fuck? When this happened? You know what I'm saying? And, and all that time. they taking out your dollar because your money ain't increased, but your liabilities increased. You know what I'm saying? So she trying to take you down, telling you you got it, but you ain't got it to spend. You got it, but you ain't got it to spend. But she figuring it out. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And then you'll end up when she can't get no more out you. When you finally like, no, I can't afford it. She be like, nigga, you can't afford this lifestyle that you brought to me, that you didn't bring to her. You just never told her no before. And now she'll still leave you. Now you got 20 cent. You ain't all the way at zero, but you got 50 cent in bills. So you might as well be at zero. And she gone.
And that's a fact. And look, and you defy what your pop said, because Proverbs 6:26, for a prostitute can be had for a loaf of bread, but another man's wife preys on your very life. So y'all not supposed to be giving her the whole loaf. Y'all not supposed to be giving her the whole good bread loaf, bro.
Facts.
Y'all not
Facts.
supposed to. Like, now, you know what I mean? Like, you see how we uncomplicate common sense for you? This is why I tell y'all, if y'all can't read, just say that, bro. I'll read it for you. Because it's different. You know what I mean? It's you know the shit. You know what you're not supposed to do, bro. You without even reading that book, you know what you're not supposed. You know what's in that book. You just don't know how to piece it together because you so turned off by how the way the church went and manipulated the whole process. You know what I mean? The whole, and then in school, they never taught you how to learn. All they taught you how to do was obey. So all you ready to do, all you prepared to do is take orders. Take orders from your boss, take orders from your bitch, take orders from your kids. Y'all just only designed to take orders. Unhook, my nigga. Unhook, bro. Unhook. And it's simple, yo. It's simple, B. It's simple. It's simple shit, y'all. It ain't hard shit, man. And he tell y'all about it, yo. Hold on, where my verse at? Where's the next verse at, bro? Give me a second, man. We gonna cook the night. You know what I mean? Right there, John. 1 John 4:1. Beloved, do not believe every spirit, but test the spirit to see whether they are from God. For many false prophets has gone into the world. You know what I mean? We see that every day, bro. We see niggas telling us shit. We see niggas promoting bullshit. We see niggas running around out here, running amok, man. You know what I mean? And we see niggas running from the word. I understand why the bitches is running, because they think because we made from clay that we supposed to be equal. So I get why Lilith is running. She ran off to begin with. I get that. But Eve, I don't understand why you being manipulated when you know that's how the story go. I don't understand why you are easily being manipulated when you have one task, not to get manipulated and help your man. You know what you got manipulated by the bitch. So you know you in this world and you got an evil bitch looking to sell you on her ideology of being stupid. But yet, y'all sit there and be stupid, become stupid. Or y'all hide their stupidity. Y'all don't engage, but y'all will hide their stupidity. Because y'all want to be friends. Y'all want everybody to like y'all. Well, you know what? Y'all got 5 days, bitches. Y'all got 5 days to keep wanting them to like y'all. And we gonna put y'all all on the chopping block. Because all this suffering through, this shit get tiring, yo. It's sad. It's to the point where Miss Goodbread, she do not want to come on these shows, bro. Because the majority is stupid, yo. 100%. 100%. And she don't got patience like I do. So she ain't even fitting to play with y'all, bro. She ain't even fitting to play with, and that's just female nature. So guys thinking that women are nice. No, women are not. Women are not nice. Even the good ones, bro. Even the good ones. I'm qualified to tell you that because I have that. I have everything Gyno Land tell you supposed to have to be happy, bro. I have that, and I got my freedom, bro. You can call me the Black Harriet Tubman, bro, because I'm coming back for something. I'm coming back for my brothers, bro. Yes, that's why the chicks don't like a nigga like me, and they didn't like Kevin Samuels. That's why they was dancing in the street, because we got one less Harriet coming back to rescue slaves that they got in captivity. You know what I mean? So sister asked me why men don't speak up, because they slaves to a lifestyle. But that's why we here. That's why we here. Yo, Hebrews 4:12. For the word of God is living and active, sharper than any two-edged sword. And notice how he said that. And remember what we just said. It's always a divide and conquer thing. They always gonna make you pick a side and stay in it. Whether it's the light-skinned black nigga versus the light-skinned nigga versus the black nigga. Whether it's white people versus black people. Whether it's East Coast versus West Coast. It's always gonna be boys versus girls. It's always gonna be a sharp, two-edged sword piercing to the vision of soul and spirit, of joints. Now, I tell you again, if you can't read, I'll read it for you. Everything we going through is in our instruction manual. That's our guide. Every motherfucking warrior have a weapon, have a guide, and have armor. Y'all niggas think y'all lit because y'all out there with your weapon and the armor but no guide. Where you going at? How the fuck a bitch gonna follow you? How you know where you going? How can a bitch follow y'all niggas? Y'all ain't got no guide, bro. You gotta get your guide, bro. You gotta get your guide on, bro. You know what I mean? Women follow things, moving objects. They follow moving objects, bro.
Yeah, they're
I mean,
too confused, man.
they use objects that's still. What happened, Steve? Jump in there, bro.
Yeah, they're too confused. They think this is Looney Tunes. See, a lot of these people don't know that when we used to watch cartoons, we watched Looney Tunes. When you seen somebody made a decision, you looked left and right. You had an angel and you had a devil on your shoulders every time. And all the favorite cartoons and all your favorite people, we go through it all. All of us fight every day, good and evil. But you have a devil and you have an angel on your shoulders every day, and you decide what you're gonna do. So when them angels come, you look left or you look right, and you decide who you're gonna follow. Sometimes that devil wins, sometimes that angel wins, and we don't look at it as that because them the real aliens. We sit there, we looking for some crazy guy coming out the sky.
Sky Daddy.
Yeah.
Yo, hold on. Salute to my guy Red Lens, man. Salute, brother. You already know, man. Oh, got my guy Astra the Destroyer. He snuck in class late tonight, but he came in anyway. That's what's up, my guy. I see you.
But yeah, we got to fight, man. It's a big fight.
It's a fight.
For what we going on and what happened to KS, like a friend of mine told me, he's straight up said it. He kept saying it.
Yo,
the message is going to be bigger than ever now.
But you know what y'all gotta do, guys? Y'all gotta get to the smaller channels. I'm gonna tell y'all this right now. Because I'm telling y'all, the smaller channels got that medicine. The smaller channels got the medicine because it's less entertainment and more so the education. Get to the smaller channels, guys. The majority of the brothers you see on this panel got a channel, and it's a small channel. You know what I mean? Get to those channels, yo. That's where you're going to get your information. That's where you're going to get your information. Don't be intimidated by how niggas look. See, because tonight, I know this is going to be one of my best videos in the algorithms. I didn't caught everybody attention with that thumbnail. Like, you let us see a black boy in a suit, right? Like, listen. Get to these channels, bro. Stop judging by looks, bro, and go off of the content. Go off of the quality of the content. It's education over entertainment. You can educate yourself out of any situation. Any situation, bro. Stop wasting your time with the entertainment. The entertainment is keeping you stagnant, bro. The entertainment is keeping us dumb and not building and relying on motherfuckers like K-Sam. Now he not here. And now now way too many niggas is sitting there sad and crying and shit. That's because we not used to building. We used to looking and praising and worshiping our moms, letting her do everything. So now we worship the nigga that's speaking for us instead
Mother's
of
Day is
working
this
for
weekend too.
ourselves.
Mother's Day is this weekend. Mother's Day is on Sunday, bro.
That's a fact. It is. I heard
It's
him.
the
I heard him
worst.
talking
It is
crazy.
the
I heard him
worst,
talking
bro. It's
crazy.
like they all looking for a gift too, bro. Like they all looking for something. And I'm just looking at, bitch, I ain't come out your vagina.
Yo,
I don't gotta
listen.
pay homage to you.
Hey, you know what's so crazy about that though, bro? This was so crazy about that. Mother's Day is for husbands to give something to wives. It's not even for kids to give something to mama. I mean, after you get older, you know, too old to make them little ashtrays, it's a wrap.
Yeah.
Yo,
So
Yeah, make a little
yo,
ashtrays and cards.
hold on,
But
my
I'm just
guys.
looking like,
My philosophy for that Mother's Day shit is simple, yo. Mother's Day is for the dads to teach their kids how to appreciate their moms. It don't got a damn thing to do with a man appreciating his baby moms, because we have our own moms to appreciate. And I'm not buying a bitch shit until she buy her mother something. Put
yeah,
that to work. Because
I
that's a
got my
grandma holiday. If you look
mother's
at it,
gift.
that's a
Like,
grandma holiday.
yeah, that's my grandma. My grandmother passed away last year and shit like that. But I'm just like, I got my mother something and all that shit. But I'm looking at these other bitches. They looking like, oh well, a rose would be nice. A rose from who? I ain't come out your fucking vagina. You ain't put that placenta around me.
you know
I
what's
ain't
crazy?
I wish you a happy Mother's Day, but bitch, don't think you getting some fucking Mademoiselle Chanel or some 50 shit. It ain't my job.
Yo,
Like I
listen.
ain't got time for it.
Yo, it's gonna be a hell of a Mother's Day
That's
because
what
we
I
got.
was gonna say.
It's gonna be that's what's up. It's gonna be a hell of a Mother's Day
Hey, but
because
let me piggyback on that Mother's Day thing, and since we talking about Kevin Samuels, I don't know if y'all seen it, man, but they had a post up where they was talking about his death was a early Mother's Day gift for
I
them
saw
and
that
all
shit.
this kinds of shit.
I saw
Here's
that
my
Oh,
shit.
that's crazy. They said that?
yo.
I
Yeah, they
saw
Yes,
said
that.
that.
facts,
Here's my
facts.
problem.
Oh shit.
Here's my problem with that, bro. They did say that. Here's my problem with that. I was gonna say something about Mother's Day, but here's my thing about that.
Talk about it.
And I did a like a whole like hour long rant about this about 2 hours ago on my page, but I was going in. Why I look as a man, right? You don't have to love me. It's not required for you to love me, but you will respect me.
Facts.
You know? So what makes these toddlers so comfortable with disrespecting your heroes? Why are they talking about Kobe when Kobe died? Why are they talking about Kevin Samuels when KS died? Why are they talking about Kanye who ain't do nothing but have all his kids by the same woman and say something wrong with Ye? Why are they disrespecting all your heroes and y'all ain't putting y'all foot on their motherfucking necks? This is y'all fault. This is
Yep.
y'all fault. Women only do what men allow. These bitches is cantankerous because y'all is cowards. It's no fucking way they should be this comfortable disrespecting a man unless you ain't a man. This shit is bananas to me. I don't understand it.
But a lot of
I
them
agree.
get into
I
arguments
agree.
and tell us that they want us to die anyway. So they wish death on niggas, bro. They be
So they
wishing
the
death
ops,
on
right?
niggas.
So they the ops. Let's gangbang. If you telling me you want me to die, let's see who go first.
And that's why I said they got 5 days, Dirty. They got 5 days to subscribe to this channel, or it's an all on blades. It's all on. If you ain't a female subscribed to this channel, it's clips for you. I don't
Yo,
care, because we ain't gonna
I
play
need
that.
all the brothers' channels on this joint, B. Like, cause I'm trying to put my channel in the chat, but it ain't working. Like, what's up with the chat? I'm trying to get into the chat.
You got to
I'm
do it
trying to put
off the YouTube. You ain't gonna be able to do it off the
Yeah.
StreamYard.
the StreamYard, right? Prediction Decision Podcast. Shoot me a link or something. I'm on Instagram, Prediction Ascension, TM.
What you could do too is at the end of this, right? Go to the comments and put it in the comments. Put the links in the comments, because I don't got none of that. I don't got none of that sucker shit. I let niggas do whatever. To be honest, like I don't got
Yeah,
niggas
definitely
be cursing.
put y'all niggas links in and shit so we can
Word, you
subscribe
could
and so
curse.
Yeah, like
You could.
I can't see it. The only reason when I see when you talking about your channels, I won't see it at all, and I have to rewatch. And a lot of times, if I'm on, like today, I'm on here right now, I won't be able to see it.
You right.
Yeah, see,
So
Yo,
would
you
be
know what
your
you gotta
back.
do? You gotta hit Steve up. Hit Steve up on the inbox and just shoot him y'all links so he can store it or have it so that when he come on his joints, he can be sharing them. Cause even if y'all not in the chat, you know what I mean, I always speak on dirty. Like I always quote dirty folks shit. Like, cause I tend to say Tyler's now. So whenever I say it, you can just throw it in the chat. You know
Hey,
what I
but
mean?
you know,
Cause
I say, hey, for y'all to know, man, I say Tyler's, right? Because I had a revelation in my life, right? I'm the completion of the cycle my daddy started. All right, I'm a quick story. I'm 18 years old. I'm at the breakfast nook drinking tea with my dad. I say, Pops, I don't understand women. My dad say, you can understand women or you can understand life. Which do you want to understand? I said, I want to understand life. He said, well, just understand all women are crazy. Okay, cool. I rolled with that for 20 years, right? And then one day I was
Put
talking.
it out.
You know what I'm saying? One day it just occurred to me. I said, man, I was talking to a girl and I said, this is the same thing I go through with 3-year-olds. And I started looking at all the women, my mother, my cousins, my sisters, and I said, they all adult sized 3-year-olds. Then I started thinking, my mother has never called herself a woman in my life. She says, I'm grown. But she meant a grown toddler. You know what I'm saying? So I looked at so when
Yeah.
I looked at it, I said, man, me being upset at them because they don't have adult comprehension skill, right? It's my fault because they really just 4-year-olds having a tea party and everybody's invited to see their imaginary friend, but they just adult size, right? So I'm like, so once I started seeing them as 4-year-olds in adult sized bodies, I was like, everything makes sense. Because if they was 4 years old, I wouldn't be mad. I just correct it. You know what I'm saying? So I call them Tyler's, and I encourage my guys to call them Tyler's so they don't be mad. They be like,
Yeah.
you know what? That's what 4-year-olds do. So then, as a patriarch, you control your 4-year-old. You know what I'm saying? You don't allow your 4-year-old to disrespect you. You don't allow your 4-year-old to turn the channel while you watching football. You don't allow your 4-year-old to knock over the pot while you cooking. The things that you allow these women to do, I swear to God, nigga, look. The whole thing is I love people and I love women. I don't think these motherfuckers women. I think they all transsexual. But you know what I'm saying? When you see a woman, I treat a person like they treat themselves, right?
Yeah.
I hate Keisha. I like my heart. I hate Keisha. But I hate Keisha because Keisha hate Keisha. Because everything that Keisha want to do is to be a better me. But I've
Yeah.
been me a long time.
That's a fact.
You know what I'm saying? So if you hate you, how can I love you? I gotta meet you at your energy.
mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So it's just little kids, man. They just little trust fund kids. You know what I'm saying? They Ricky Schroeder, except it's the government instead of daddy. They trust fund kids. You daddy shit.
Yeah. That's the fact, dude.
That's a fact, though, man. That's a fact.
Trust
That's a
fund
fact.
kids.
That's a fact, though. But yo, y'all want to finish the video? Let's finish the video real quick,
Go
man.
ahead, finish it,
This,
kid.
yo, those of y'all that might have just been tuning in, this is a video that I did like a year and a half ago when Kevin first blew. And you know what I mean? You know me, I'm always gonna be Jude 1-3. If I see something that go against my fate, I'm gonna call it out because I have a right to, and you have a right to. And that's why all of us do what we do. That's why all of us get on here and do God work. When you hear niggas say, yo, we doing God work, that's all they doing. All we doing is defending our faith. Jude 1-3, guys. And if you see a sin, you could call it the fuck out. And they could say you judging and all of that. That's just shame and blame game. Don't fall for it. Call it out, bro. Call it out, yo. All right, let's get it. Where me and Kevin Samuels differ at, we differ in how we teach and the approach. All right, guys? We're both defensive coaches, though. If remember the day I told you guys where you got your offensive style coaches that's more like PUA, pickup artists, and they'll teach you game and all that. They might not teach you how to identify what you're running game on. That's where you guys come over here. You come over here to my channel because we have a very unique way of breaking down how you can know what you're dealing with. Because remember, 71% of women you got a game. 71% of women, you might need to use those PU pickup artists techniques and stuff like that. But then you also have a 29% female, you know what I mean? That you don't have to use no pickup artist game. All you have to do is be on your purpose and tell her your game plan. You get that? You know what I mean? And this is where we differ at. We differ because I probably could watch about 20 minutes of Kevin Samuels' show before I have to turn it off because it's not really teaching the men anything. Kevin Samuels is there to point out the delusion in women, all right? And yet it is rather entertaining. But if you do not get on your purpose, all you're going to be doing is watching Kevin Samuels becoming and growing more bitter. Because Kevin Samuels don't teach you guys how to become better high value. He don't teach you how to become high value. He teach you what's going to go down and what you're going to be facing when you become high value. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's a fact.
Hey, that was good shit right there.
I'm about to say, stop me when I'm lying. Stop me when I'm lying.
But he did teach you. He said what he showed the dynamics of what is being high value. Like you said, he didn't show anybody. Same thing with Fresh and Fit. If you watch Fresh and Fit, O'Shea, Duke Jackson, they don't teach you that on how to become high value. But there's a standard between 3 to 5 years of what you should be making. There's a standard of who you should keep around your circle. And the circle that we trying to keep with each other, that's how we become high value and putting people on and actually showing each other love and shit like that. And that's what he was trying to base on his content. But it's like he would just shut women off and shut men off because he held men accountable and he held women accountable. So I didn't understand how it was just that people rejoice that he died, but it's like it's a factor that even when you said in your video, Mr. Goodbread, you can't be taught to be high value. You have to have a different mindset and believe in God and have your faith. If you have your faith, God is within you, and you will survive this fucking tribulation that they call life. I don't understand.
That's what. Sorry, not to cut you off, but that's what I think. That's where Kevin confused a lot of dudes, right? Because he didn't teach dudes how to become the alpha male, and that was my whole point of doing this video, to let guys know you're doing it two different things. Because like you can have me and Dirty and yourself. We're alpha males. We gonna get a chick that desire us. We ain't gotta save $100,000, nothing. In fact, Shorty gonna go lay up with Kevin Samuels and spin the block and bring that money back with us.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, and that's just because an alpha male differs from a high value male. Dirty, am I bugging?
You're not bugging. You're not bugging. Here's the problem, though. Here's the problem. The problem is definition, right? So when women say they know their worth, what they really saying is they know their price, right?
Mm-hmm.
But when men hear high value, they think about wealth. Value is not wealth. You know what I'm saying? I don't care if I got $1 million. $1 million don't help me if I need a hammer.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? A hammer is very valuable in that situation.
Facts.
That was dope. That was exclusive.
The thing is, you can't be taught how to be high value. I mean, I was taught, but I was taught how to be a high earner and how to have value, right? How to add value in any situation. But that's what I was taught. You know how I was taught that? By being in those passenger seats. You know what I'm saying? I'm riding in the passenger seats with bigger niggas. And they're teaching me and they coaching me and they grooming me and they saying, man, check this out. Don't do that. That's what broke niggas do. Man, do this. Think bigger. Think longer. Man, check this out. Instead of moving like this and getting a quick bread, man, a nickel every day is better than a quarter one time. Look, bro, chill. Like they're teaching, but those are messages that I learned from other men, right? So when you guys are listening to this shit, first of all, y'all always looking for a woman to lead y'all. That's why y'all letting women in the manosphere. Nobody was less red pill than Kevin Samuels. He was purple pill like a motherfucker.
That's a fact, yo. I was there. I saw him and AMS go at it a little bit, and then they came together.
I'm gonna say this real quick. What he wanted to do, what y'all were looking for, was a leader, but y'all didn't want to be led. Because Kevin Samuels never said he wanted to be a leader. Kevin Samuels said he wanted to be a image consultant. He wanted to show you how high value look. He never said he wanted to lead you.
He wanted to give you. He wanted to give you the blueprint. He did want to give niggas the blueprint.
No,
The
he ain't even
access
do
with
that.
yourself with it.
He ain't even do that. Here's the thing. This is what he did. In order to be great, you have to have a man and a moment. Kevin Samuel was the man when the pandemic hit and everybody was in the crib and all the
Okay.
chicks was like, I don't know no women like that. All of a sudden, I'm saying bitches was sucking dick on Twitter and making Snapchat videos about how they hate niggas. Everybody got a
Yeah.
leader.
Okay.
Kevin Samuels was saying the same thing I was saying. Mr. Palmer was saying. Jap was saying. Angry Man was saying. Tommy Sotomayor was saying for years and getting canceled. Kevin
Tommy
slid
Sotomayor,
in.
he paved the way. You ain't lying.
Kevin slid in. He was the man in the moment that he was handsome for his age. He was well dressed. He was well spoken, and
Yep.
people said, I can gravitate toward this. But
Yep.
Kevin was doing that for 5 or 6 years before he got his blow. He was a small content creator until he made that one clip that went viral. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? And then people wanted Kevin to lead them. I used to watch niggas because people attacked me. I wasn't a Kevin Samuels fan, but I still respected his work because he was a man in the moment. Niggas was wearing suits to be in their living room to get on FaceTime to talk to Kevin Samuels in the suit in his living room. That was the Kevin Samuels impact. And they were saying, Kevin Samuels, what should we do next? And he was like, yo, you got a suit, yo. Go out there and earn money and pay for pussy. And I'm over here telling people, and,
Hold on.
I'm just saying, that's what
Hold
he
on,
doing.
Jody. You got to repeat that, yo.
Yeah,
I'm
put it on
just
sale and pay
saying.
for pussy.
You know what I'm saying? Get your money up, pay for pussy. And the whole time I'm running whole courses teaching dudes how to vet women because a man should never ask a woman what she brings to the table. You know why? She don't bring shit to the table. You
Right.
telling
You already know that. You already know
Yeah,
what she
we
brings
know
to
that.
the
you
table.
Don't bring
you
nothing.
supposed
You
you
know what
supposed
she
to be.
brings to the table.
It's your job as a man. If you truly the leader that you say you are, it's your job to tell a woman what to bring when she comes. So I had courses that teach dudes how to vet women. I have, you know what I'm saying? I go out here and I show niggas that because I need niggas to understand this is your value, right? Your value as a leader is to lead the troops. The leader is never the toughest dude. The leader is never the richest dude. The leader is the smartest dude and his best friend the shooter. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's it. That's
That's
it.
a fact.
Kevin Samuels was put in a position that y'all would ask him to lead, but he wasn't a leader. But he still brought, he was the bridge. The manosphere can't do where we're going next without Kevin Samuels making a way from us being, you hate your mother, you must be gay, you know what I'm saying, who hurts you, to, okay, these guys have legitimate gripes. They have legitimate concerns that we need to address. So I appreciate Kevin Samuels for being that bridge. He wasn't the answer. He was a bridge to get from the question to the answer. And I respect
Well, they
Yeah,
still say all that other shit though.
yeah, you're right. And look, I'll go
Yeah.
off that and say this: when you was talking about how when he was talking about high value man, and you say high earner, I think what you say is like a 2.0 of what he was saying. And the high earner is a high value man. Because the high value man is just a look, man. Like you talking, like
But
it's a
I'm,
look,
but the
and
thing
it's
about it,
not.
the thing about it too, Steve. Hold on real quick. C Fave, what up, girl? Oh shit, my bad, yo. That was the wrong one. Yo, but Steve T, that's my thing. Alpha male don't gotta even be a high earner. It's an energy thing and it's a Holy Spirit thing. That's what I'm trying to
Exactly.
tell niggas.
Exactly.
Bro, look at me right now, right? I I don't make $100,000, bro. But I have a virtuous woman. I have custody of all my kids. I have everything Gyno Land say you need to have. And you know what I mean? That's because not because I'm a high value man, bro. It's because I'm an alpha male, bro. And that was my biggest thing. And you know why niggas can't teach you how to be an alpha male? Because they want to teach you about this money shit. And God tell you, you know what I mean? You need him. You can't, no man gonna live off bread alone. That's that verse. That verse where he tell you, no man gonna live off bread alone. You gotta heed his words. It's in that book. So everybody here chasing this bag, you know what I mean, building their own build, it's gonna collapse. It's gonna collapse. And it sucks. I'm sorry that I gotta be the messenger to tell you. You know what I mean? Don't kill me. Yeah, your issue is with God. You know what I mean? We know why the women don't like him, but now I don't know why the men don't understand that. You know what I mean? I don't understand why the men don't want to refuse
I
to.
totally understand. That's a
That's
fact.
a fact, boy. I understand it. It's common sense. Ain't nobody asked nobody that read it to you. You have to read that thing for yourself, and it's going to tell each of us something different. It's going to tell each of us something different. It's not going to tell this what I see in it ain't going to be what you see in it. But the ideology and the fact that you have the faith in going looking in it is what connects us to the same ideology. Back in the days, guys, niggas used to meet in something called a aruga, aruga, you know, Socrates and all these other great thinkers. And it was all about thinking and ideologies. You know what I mean? It wasn't about this social media shit. It wasn't
A
about
woman's
this
place in
social
society.
programming shit. And
Mm-hmm.
this is how the Bible was made, off of principles and laws. And everything that go on now is against those principles and laws. Everything that go on now come with a gray area, so it's no accountability. We can't get an answer for nothing. Loyalty got 3 different meanings. Respect got 3 different meanings. Integrity got 9 meanings. And it's all because we allow feminism, helluva mothers and helluva sons to come in here and gray area everything, so there's no accountability. Y'all saw that video I did with the teacher, bro? Yo, that shit was crazy. The woman, no accountability. And even she know what it is, and because she a single mother herself, didn't want to call it out.
Nah, she didn't want to call that at all. That's why I was looking at that shit. I said I was really surprised, but I understood what she meant. Like her blood pressure going through the roof like that. And I said, damn, B, having an anxiety attack on the job like that, that's insane, B. And I see it all the time when the teachers come to the playground and all that shit with where I'm working at. And I'm just like, damn, it's kind of hard for them to I see what the teachers are going through. The teachers should be getting paid $250,000 a year.
Yeah, they should be getting paid what we pay LeBron.
Exactly. They shouldn't even have to, you shouldn't have to negotiate someone teaching the future. If they're teaching the future to what they need to know, even though we know the subjects are bullshit, like I understand, I pick my son up from school every day. The lady talks on a walkie-talkie, such and such for Texas University. And I'm just looking at these charters and these success academies, and I said, okay, so we're programming our kids because my son's going to get older and he's going to understand that he needs college. Okay, the first thing's going to, and I'm waiting. He's only 9 years old. I'm just waiting to make sure my theory is correct. He'll be turning 17. He gets his little SAT, PSATs going. His SATs going. Turn around. If he decides to say that I want to go to TSU, Texas State University, and I said, there it is. He was programmed from the day one to go to a university because all the schools now are subjecting to that. But the factor is that my son is trying, he tells me all the time, the boys aren't listening when the guy, because I come around and I speak with a firm voice. I'm a firm father. I will tell you what you're doing wrong. I'm not going to say, I said, what do you want? You get what you want as a reward if you're doing good. That's what we grew up on. You got straight A's, You got the Nikes, you got the Jordans that you wanted. You didn't do good, you didn't get shit. You was lucky to get a grilled cheese sandwich at the end of the night. That's just the way it was. So if you're doing bad and the kids are still getting rewarded, which most of the kids in his class probably are still getting rewarded because they are doing bad, the factor is that he knows I'm teaching him, his mother's teaching him, you can't get nothing unless you're doing good, and then you will be rewarded. Them kids are getting things rewarded to them and they're doing bad. So I understand how to teach these kids, to teach them every day on how to be disciplined. But remember, the school system is a flaw anyway. So when you say the teachers deserve $250,000 a year, but what are they teaching them? What is their syllabus that's actually telling them what to do? None of them are learning financial literacy. None of them are learning any type of stocks or trades. None of them are learning real estate. Because the main thing, you got niggas with GEDs that are millionaires now because they selling NFTs, cryptocurrency. They learned math faster than they learned about reading
the internet,
certain
bro.
situations.
The internet is making millionaires, and school just can't understand why it's not about school no more. School is brewing debt. School is trapping niggas.
It's for that all the way through, bro. And I'm just like, I want my son to have a head start all the way through. Like, my goal is to have this nigga have $250,000 when he's 18. He say, "Yo, Dad, I'm saying I'm pushing you through. You need a head start because you're a young black man, and you need the head start above everyone. White, black, Chinese, Latino, it doesn't matter. You need a head start."
Now, real rap. Honestly, I always wanted to ask another brother that have custody of his son or that's teaching his son. How do you feel, and what you got to say to the single mothers raising sons, bro? That's gonna be around your son, bro, because they think that they don't need a man, but they don't understand how their bitchy ways gonna roll off on their little kid, and their little kid gonna go off in the real world acting like a bitch, and he gonna come across your little man.
Yeah, my little man's gonna stand firm because I tell him all the time. He gave me a bracelet for my for Christmas, right? It says daddy on it, right? And it says, "Thank you for being the dad you didn't have to be." It literally says that on the back. Thank you for being the dad you didn't have to be. When I wasn't around his mother, when he came spent the week with me, right? I said, "Look, I understand this bracelet, most likely your mother wrote this. But I said, you are my responsibility. It's not because I don't have to be. It's because I'm going to be a responsible adult raising a young child." He said, "What do you mean by that?" I said, "Because you didn't ask to be here. I said, you are my responsibility. That's why I put you on to certain things. I want you to be a race car driver. I'm teaching you the R.I.P and raceway so you do your little skids and your turns and we're racing together. I want you to learn video games. I want you to be a computer, play the algorithms on your computer and your tablet. You can get into certain websites that I can't even get into." And I said, "I want you to do these things, and I encourage you to do these things." But I said, I have to be your father because I chose that responsibility. I told him, I said, me and your mother conceived you, so it's mainly my responsibility to stay in your life. And me and you are responsibilities. I am your responsibility. And I can't teach. I told him one time, I said, you can't teach the other kids around you on how to be, but I understand how you are with me. You're quiet because you see a stern man next to you as an alpha male. And he said, "What do you mean alpha male?" I said, "Because I'm going to get you what you want, but you're going to do what I say for the time being because you have no clue what this world has bestowed for you." He says, "What do you mean what it has bestowed for me?" I said, "This world is unforgiving. And we don't care about anyone crying. We don't care about how you feel for yesterday. We don't care about how you feel going into today. We need you to produce now." And I said, "That's what I want you to do. Produce now." And he's always getting A's and B's and stuff like that. And I said, "This is what you get." I got a college fund for him. I got my whole life insurance is for him. And I just tell him, I said, if I'm not here, my living will states for you to be ahead of everyone. And I said, you can't bring everyone with you. He's 9 years old, but he's kind of understanding. But I just can't help anyone else, Mr. Goodbread. Like, it's a factor that you need to be in your son's life. And when your son knows that you're firm, because they was playing, like, it was a couple of kids in the playground. They was holding on to this big belt, cobblestone. Shit I used to work when I was back in 07, 08. Cobblestone is a cobblestone that goes in the tree pit. 6 or 7 kids, the girls and the boys. I said, what are y'all doing touching that? Leave it alone. They all stopped when they heard my voice, a firm voice, a male's voice. They stopped with it. I said, put it in the tree pit right there. Leave it alone and go play on the swings. They dropped it right there and they all walked to the swings because they need a stern voice in a community as a male role model. Our voices literally will stop a child in their tracks.
That's a fact.
Your child, stop a child in his tracks. And he will look and say, wait a minute. He, not even the mayor or whatever, we have a stern voice as men towards boys and girls. They will look at us as some type of structure and they will say, wait a minute, this guy means business. Let me leave this shit alone and go on about my day. Because I can't.
Especially a kid that ain't used to no male energy. Like when a male speak, it be different.
When we
like they ain't used.
we speak firm, and they'll listen and stop what they're doing.
And you gotta understand, they mini versions of their mother, and they mother know who to play with too. They mother know who to play that shit with, bro. So you gotta understand, they mini versions of their mother. So
exactly,
when you a real alpha, when you really got that masculine energy and that masculine tone, they know like, all right. Now when you come on that simp ass energy, trying to be their friend, trying to calm them, they gonna okey doke you. So it's the same rules apply with them as the motherfucker that raised them. You gotta understand they real connected. Cause those are the only two people celebrating this man's death today. The helluva mothers and the kids she raised.
The helluva sons, nigga.
Yeah, the helluva mothers and the helluva sons. Those are the two motherfuckers celebrating in the street. They was dancing in the street. You know what I mean? And it's
I
only
can't even watch the videos if I see a nigga dance in the street.
He's another the helluva sons, they couldn't wait. They was like hyenas, they turned into many versions of their mother, bro. They couldn't wait to this man. The man wasn't even really announced until they started slamming the nigga. Like, oh man, like damn.
Oh, it's sad,
how
man.
y'all do
I
me.
can't, man. Like Kevin Samuels, I fucks with him. Like I fucks with Kevin Samuels. Like he put the forefront through. Trust me, I know everybody has the ideology that he shouldn't have said certain things, but he put these women on blast. You had these bitches with these wings, bro. Look, the wings that they was flapping. Bitch can't even do try downs. Bitch can't even do a sit up. And they told me they want to hide by your man. I'm like, oh, another man need to step up for my kids. Bitch, why are we stepping up for your kids if you can't even fucking take the cheese sandwich out your fucking mouth, bitch? I see one bitch told me she having a baby at 24, 25, she said she was. Oh, this fat bitch energy. I can multitask. Bitch got a honey bun and a Pepsi in a fucking hand at 8 in the morning.
Let's get back to the video, bro. I heard enough.
Pepsi and a honey bun at 8 in the morning. I'm walking past this bitch eating an apple, bro. An apple. So let me get my apple on, then I'm getting my ginger shots, and I'm getting my beet juice. This bitch eating a fucking honey bun and a fucking Pepsi at 8 in the morning, bro. And you talking about fat bitch energy. And I'm like, wait a minute, you about to get pregnant again? I need to hold the nigga accountable that climbed on top of you again and put a baby in you, bitch, because this is your third one. And you're 28 years old. And you're weighing about motherfucking 200 pounds, bitch. And you're only 5'8". And I understood when Kevin Samuels put them bitches on blast. When they was 5'8", dress size 12 and shit like that. In certain areas that certain niggas can't deal with. I knew it, it's just a factor in the black community. I looked at her and said, why are you eating a honey bun at 8 in the morning? Why didn't you get a fucking BLT? Why you didn't get a fucking salad early in the morning? Why you didn't make your own breakfast and shit? Oh, it's hard. You know, I gotta drop the kids off. It ain't an excuse. You should have kept that nigga in your life that was providing for you, so supposedly, instead of having babies with a random nigga because you want a dope boy so bad because of the status. You should have got the nigga that was going to do the blue collar work in the morning at 9 to 5, so you could sit at home and raise the kids and not be on a fucking crazy honey bun and Pepsi diet at 8 in the morning, bitch.
Yo, hold on, I gotta correct
You don't want that nigga. That nigga boring.
Yo, go ahead, Zilla. What you was gonna say, Zilla?
Oh shit, I kind of forgot my train of thought, man. But yeah, he was saying about the 9 to 5 nigga. They don't want no 9 to 5 guy. That got too boring. You know what I mean?
That's
They want the D boys, the scammers, and card
Mm-hmm.
crackers, whatever else these niggas be doing. But
They want the cash app the nigga. They want the nigga that could cash app their ass. That's all.
Yeah.
And that's crazy. They want the nigga they could control. That's why I said I gotta correct you, bro. They don't they pick niggas that they can control. That's what they do. They pick niggas that they can control.
most definitely.
They don't. It ain't no mistake no more. They can't even run with that shit. They pick the nigga that's gonna fuck their life up, bro. They pick that nigga faithfully. They want that nigga that they can control, and that's automatically the nigga that's gonna fuck their life up. Cause remember, they want to build the nigga. They don't want to build with a nigga. Cause building with a nigga is complicated. Cause remember, these bitches, they can't think past 3 questions. So while you building with a real nigga, if you ask her 4 questions, you gay or something. Like, oh, this nigga lame, yo. He asking me too much shit. Like, what the fuck is you
Yeah.
talking about, you
But that'd
dumb
be
bitch?
like, is this an interview? And I tell a bitch, yeah, it is.
It
It
is.
is
It
an interview.
is.
All
It
right,
is.
it's an interview.
Right. Facts, it is. Let's get back to the video, guys.
Go ahead.
But a lot of you guys sit there and watch this show just for entertainment. Y'all don't got no plans on being high value. And that's another thing that's unhealthy. Because honestly speaking, guys, you know I touch on it. What Derek Jacks is to the BBW
Hey, bro,
females.
can you pause it for a minute?
Yes, sir.
I just remember what I was about to say, bro, because y'all was talking, and I wanted to go back to the whole, like my only real gripe with Kev, it was just the whole, I think he didn't want to put that Pookie and Ray Ray thing into the mix with the whole niggas ain't wearing suits and got degrees, you know.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Like I ain't like that at all.
I
you
ain't
know
like
what I mean?
that at all. And that, you know what they did that? They did that to cater to the women. They catered to the itch your ear because they know they had to throw the women a bone because they was slamming the women too hard. Fuck, it's too hard. Keep slamming them. You telling the truth. So to throw them a bone, they started talking about this fictionary character Pookie. But that's the same mainstream image of black men.
Right.
Yeah. Pookies and Ray Rays, yeah. That's how I
And
make
then
it.
all of a sudden you seen all these niggas popping out with suits on. It's like that. You niggas went to goddamn S&K, Men's Warehouse, Sam's Club, wherever the fuck you went and got suits. And it was what it was. It was like an influx of niggas wearing suits now and cats popping up out of nowhere trying to basically do their best Kevin Samuels impersonation.
Big head niggas though, big head niggas, big head niggas, big head niggas, big forehead niggas and all that, like crazy dumb niggas, look goofy looking niggas too, bro. The goofiest looking niggas in the suit too, like the suit do not make the man, bro. If you have your
baggy,
character, you
and
put
have
on
them
a
baggy
suit.
ass suits on, man.
You know what I mean? If the, you know what I mean? Come on, man.
The zoo suits, them zoo suits.
Like, yo, fucking God ain't wearing no suit, bro. God had on a sheet and the motherfucking sandals, bro. Fuck y'all talking about? A suit. Fuck is a suit? Like, y'all see how quick I got out of that shit? It's just not comfortable to sit on here kicking these truths in a suit, bro. I don't get what y'all get out of that. I don't get what the fuck y'all get out of that, bro. You gonna get the same work, bro. You gonna get the absolute truth, bro. Whether I'm talking about men doing dumb shit or whether I'm talking about women doing dumb shit. You gonna get the same work. Period. I'm
Yeah,
not
and that
catering to no
Pookie and Ray Ray shit started like a whole little war in the space for a minute.
Yeah,
it's still here because Pookie is the ones now. The so-called Pookies are the ones that are calling out Kevin on his inconsistencies, and the Pookies are the ones right now waiting to see all the educated lames who gonna. Cause you see, that's one thing about the educated lames. They shit on the Pookies, but they need the Pookies for the street credibility. You see, this YouTube is the street. This YouTube is the street. So educated lame can't go as far until he get the street cred. Like everybody forget, Kevin Samuels got rubbed from the real Godfather. Kevin Samuels got a rub from the real Godfather, which is AMS. And AMS gave Kevin Samuels his street credibility because we wasn't fucking with him. Let's keep it real. All of my YouTube OGs know we was all over there with AMS, BOA, and Anthony Spade. We was not fucking with goofy looking Kevin Samuels, bro.
AMS wasn't even fucking with him like that at first.
We was not,
because Tommy
bro.
Sotomayor did mention it and said that the nigga took most of his style because Tommy Sotomayor was always saying the hair had the hooligans, the weaving and sandling and shit like that. He was saying that from the get go.
Yo, it's a fact. Listen, let me keep it real. They all try to gang up on AMS and try to say AMS was teaching us how to lie to women, right? But AMS didn't say that. AMS was telling us how to sell them a dream, bro. He was saying if a chick asks you, do you want a relationship? To just tell her I'm interested if I find the right female. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It ain't technically a lie. They made that into a whole because they was hating on my son views, bro. Let's keep it real. This before Kevin Samuels was popping. AMS was popping before Kevin Samuels was popping, bro. You know what I mean? Niggas saw that It's Average video, and that's when Kevin Samuels blew up, and you couldn't tell any of the females that, yo, son, AMS, Anthony Spade, BOA, Immortal Minds, 33 Secrets. All of these niggas was doing this shit when Kevin Samuels was getting laughed at.
Yeah. And he was getting laughed at them early videos when he was doing the fragrances and all of those shit.
Right.
Yeah, he was.
Right. Because
teaching
everybody
niggas
was
how to
saying
smell good and all that.
And this remember, y'all, this video we watching now is like 2 years ago, about a year and 8 months ago. Is the same thing that toxic men are looking to Kevin Samuels for. They're living in the delusion that these women that want $100,000 dudes, you know what I mean? And I don't necessarily think those women particularly are actually looking for $100,000 dudes. They just feel $100,000 dude is a better leader. So they really looking for that alpha male energy. But it's 80% of beta males running around here who are not even trying to become the better version of themselves. You see how that works? So it's kind of hypocritical. It's like we villainize Derrick Jacks for coddling and pandering to the 71% woman delusion, right? But we praise Kevin Samuels for doing the same exact thing to the unhealthy beta male man. You know what I mean? So I say that to say this. You can listen to Kevin Samuels all you want. You know what I mean? He's speaking for dudes in the corporate world. At the end of the day, when you turn his channel off, you stuck here. This is where you live at, in the reality. And 9 times out of 10, if you watch my channel, you're in the hood. You're in the heart of the hearts. You play the game on difficult, not easy. You know what I mean? So I cater to an audience that might not be able to make $100,000 just yet.
Yeah. Stop it right there,
That don't
Goodbread.
mean you can't.
And see, that was one of the reasons why I didn't follow Kev's page. I was a fan of what he did, but I didn't follow him because I saw a video where he said directly, like, his videos ain't for certain niggas, you know what I mean? Like, if you don't make X amount of money, if you don't do X, Y, Z, I ain't talking to you, this ain't for you. So I turned the shit off, you know what I mean?
Easy.
But I always seen him because he would go viral and like everybody I follow would break down his videos, and you know that nigga, his shit was the wave to ride. Like niggas
Yeah,
was
right. A
they'll
lot of
do
niggas.
Kevin Samuels videos every day. So I seen all this shit, you know what I mean?
That's a fact though. You made that. That's a good point though, because he definitely hit the algos. Like a lot of niggas that didn't have nothing to talk about could just pop his name in and just ride the wave.
Every
Like,
day they'll have a reaction video to Kev shit. Every
yep,
day.
yep. They made it. They made a lifestyle out of that. Now it's like, where y'all go from here? Now imagine those guys that made their whole channel after reacting to Kevin Samuels videos. Now that Kev not here, you can't monkey branch off Kev's content. Like this is why I say, like you gotta gravitate to the real. Gravitate to the real channels, the slow moving channels. Cause for some reason we just not computer geeks. With them keywords, we can't figure them keywords out, B. I can't figure that shit out. I'm gonna speak for myself. I don't understand.
Algorithms.
Right. I put the title on that sucker. I know the steps. You know what I mean? And sometimes I think YouTube just be fucking with me. Sometimes I think I know Facebook be fucking with me, but at
On
times I know.
Facebook fuck with everybody. I don't even
Yeah,
be on that bullshit no more.
yeah.
Though. Like
Facebook is
Facebook,
funny, B. Facebook
yeah,
funny.
yeah, they
Yeah.
funny. Dude.
Yo, good points,
I don't
yo.
even comment on niggas' Instagrams. Like sometimes you just see me leaving laughing emojis because someone's always reporting my comment. Like I don't even like leave a clever comment no more. Like oh these skanks did this, that, and third. I don't even. I just put laughing emojis because every 5 minutes my community guideline this shit. I said, well, I didn't say anything. Who the fuck reported me? Like, and I just be
Yeah,
saying
that's how that shit is. Once they get you one time, it's like now they targeting you.
Yeah.
Anything you say, that shit gonna pop up.
Yo,
just put
so
laughing emojis, be to evade these motherfuckers. Like, I'm just laughing at the content. That's it.
Yo, listen.
Not
Yo, listen,
necessarily.
free game, yo. Take them niggas, go to your community guidelines and block them niggas on a block. Put the community guidelines on your block list. You know, when you go block somebody, they'll
Yeah,
pop up and you'll block them. Now you won't
Yeah,
have to
it'd
work.
be a bunch of random motherfuckers following you. You be like, who is them? Them the people that's working at the Facebook joint.
Yes.
oh the
Yep.
motherfuckers, be.
Yep.
I'm gonna
Yep.
go right in there and shit and block these niggas because all I do is leave laughing emojis now.
That's a
Like, fuck
fact.
that shit. I don't talk about nothing else. I'm
Yo,
like, nah, I'm good.
it's to the point where I can't even put a color background, yo. All my shits is just on regular text posts. I can't put no color background on my shit. All
Yeah, I
my
seen that shit too.
that shit crazy, yo.
They
Yeah, I
watching
had
my
left
bullshit.
Facebook.
Because they got me on it.
Metaverse.
They got me on the CIA watch, B. That's why I be watching. B.
Yeah,
You know,
the metaverse watching the CIA, nigga.
I know,
That's why
you
when
know.
Zuckerberg was like, he doesn't know, or he doesn't quite have any type of complexity towards what the senator was asking. Like, nah, nigga, you're an informant for the CIA, nigga. The CIA is started a new wave, which is the metaverse. Then you have a new you got. That's why I was happy when Elon Musk brought Twitter because they could bring back Trump with his shit and actually talk about more shit, the freedom of speech. So when you take someone off for freedom of speech, we don't need no one or Homeland Security or the what's the new shit I did a video on the governance of misinformation. The whole fucking nation's on misinformation. Like we don't know what the fuck is going on with Putin, Zelensky. I don't give a fuck. We talking about home here, and this is what they keep saying. Like, it's so much shit with this algorithm and people watching what they say. And Frank what's the nigga name? Frank White or Frank Smith that fucking shot up the subway station. It goes
Frank
beneath
James.
that
That
shit. So
nigga
every
had
time
an
I do a
outlaw
video,
name. Frank James.
yeah, like Frank Smith or some shit. And I'm saying, see, now if the nigga was a so-called Trump supporter or some bullshit like that, y'all have slandered the truth all the way through the news for about 2-3 weeks straight. But since it's just a man shooting up something, it doesn't help your narrative. It's a bunch of bullshit going on, kid. Like, it's
Hey,
just
but
too
hold
much.
on, bro. Do you know that they tried to blame Kev for that shit too?
Yeah. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, that's
They tried to
crazy.
say Hassan Campbell was when he seen this video, he was supposed to get killed by gang members. And when I seen Hassan Campbell with academics, I said, "Oh shit!" I said, "Maybe he was right." I said, Because Hassan Campbell, he's smart to stay in the crib. You're not gonna let a bitch come over if you a high value man, and I understand why he mentioned that. Kev Samuels, we talk about how you don't date nurses. We don't talk about this shit. How did you let this bitch slip into your crib and you fell on top of her? That makes no sense to me, Kev Samuels. You got caught slipping and they made sure your demise was broadcast. Same thing when they killed MJ, they killed Prince. All that bullshit. Niggas be like, oh, they didn't kill Prince. Yeah, once niggas got they fucking masters to certain situations and telling these young dudes not to keep signing to these fucking music labels, they said we gotta get y'all niggas out of here. And that's what it is. Like the elites, see, they gotta tell you what's going on so they don't get no backlash or karma. They telling you what's going on in these movies. They got incubator machines that what a uterus does can actually bring a child into life. Elon Musk is putting together the Tesla robot to put your subconscious in. The Neuralink is real. These niggas is test trial with 4,000 fucking patients that actually have the Neuralink put in their sub mind. So now they can transition them into humanoid robots. They telling you this in actual movies with Will Smith and his bullshit, and Dave Chappelle getting speared on stage like Bill Goldberg. It's all distractions, bro. I just need to, like, niggas is committing suicide. Nigga, I don't think about suicide, nothing like that. I feel bad for the niggas. Man, I gotta see this shit out like the last level of Super Mario World, man. It's like I need to see this shit till the end because it's like, yo, I knew that shit was gonna happen. Don't worry about it. Y'all can take me out now. It's the fact that it's a bunch of bullshit that the government is doing. This whole economic collapse, Klaus Schwab said it itself. You will not own nothing and will be happy. They don't want niggas. They want the housing market to crash. They want crypto to crash. The State Department is putting up actual crypto to actually sell to Americans and actually use that. You will not have real currency no more. There's nothing back in the US dollar. Inflation is real. The diesel fuel, they trying to kill the truckers so bad. The diesel fuel is $6.99 a gallon over here in New York. $6.99 a gallon for diesel fuel, bro. It's all a fucking puzzle that they putting together. We're gonna suffer the most, the working class, the blue collar, the white collar. It doesn't matter what it is, and this is a distraction. I feel bad for Kevin Samuels' followers, everybody, because they're distracting us right now. That's why I'm still speaking up on certain situations. I know I kind of steer left on the actual content that you producing Goodbread, but I'm just a full conspiracy theorist, and that's how it is. The algorithm fucks with me. They hit me with copyright claims all the time, and I'll just say fair use for everything because they're actually explaining certain things to us. When the alien landings, the fucking it's all types of crazy shit going on, planetary alignments. But it's a spiritual war against us, our humanity and God, that they don't want our godly gene to progress into the afterlife, and they want us all stagnant and paying homage to them. Like I learned like about 2-3 weeks ago, the situation with the taxes. The taxes are taxes. You will be taxed as a working man. But to get the woman out the household with feminism so she can be independent, they needed to tax her too. We don't need the children under the influence of the father, because the father is and the husband is influenced, is going to be influenced. The mother's going to be influenced by the husband and the father. We want our children to learn certain things. No, we want you out of the house. We want the women in the workforce so we can tax them. That's why summer youth was pushed through. When you had a summer youth job, they taxed that too, just to get everyone working to keep the money coming in. The tax. It's all about a replica situation of everyone being taxed and money being owed. The country is built up on debt, and we're going to end it on owing debt. And this is what Joe Biden's bullshit with Putin and nuclear war. We don't know if they're going to start. It's a bunch of bullshit. And Kevin Samuels is another distraction. I got, it is what it is. He passed away, but there's a factor in this that we all want to pay the price. See, they don't even know that the rent hikes in New York, LA already received their rent hikes. They up 9%. Niggas can't even afford a 1-bedroom in LA right now in California. The 1-bedroom in California is going for $2,100 right now. New York is next. They preliminary hearing went for 5-4 votes that we are going to sit down and talk to the landlords to raise the rents in New York City. It's going to be the great exodus in New York City, more homelessness, and they're pushing for 2-year leases to be 9% in rent hikes. So if you're paying $1,400 from a rent stabilization apartment for a 1-bedroom, you're going to be paying the $1,582. Now you got to remember, you got to be able to eat, pay for your Metro card. All this shit is just a distraction, bro. And Kevin Samuels is another distraction. God rest his soul. But these are the things that they're passing through and no one's talking about, bro. They're talking about 42 Doug. They're talking about fucking Tekashi. They're talking about motherfucking Chappelle getting speared on the stage. But they're not talking about the actual fact that people are going to be homeless by the end of this fucking year, bro. That's a fact.
Yo, that's a fact, bro. That's a fact, bro. And I had to let you spill. I had to let you spill a bit long-winded, but everything was great, boy. That boy kicking facts right now, though. That boy kicking facts. And it's true, yo. And this is why I tell you guys, yo, if anything you get from me, you gonna learn how to become emotional intelligent. You gonna learn how to become emotionally more intelligent over here, guys. Cause that's the name of the game. It ain't about IQ. Cause the school ain't teach you nothing, bro. I don't give a fuck how many of those books you read. If you ain't read a book that you could use to apply it to your life, then you ain't read nothing, bro. If you read shit for entertainment purposes, you ain't learned nothing. It taught you how to obey, bro. Know what I mean? And this is why you have to remain emotional intelligent, because they capitalize on your thirst. They capitalize on your fear. They capitalize on everything that make you tick. You know what I mean? This is why they can't get me, guys. I'm free. I'm
You
free
see this book
because
I'm holding up? George Orwell, bro. I read this shit 2 years ago. I read it again about a month ago. It's the same shit Big Brother is watching, bro. And this is the great reset. Either you go to get down or lay down. That's why you think DMX got put in the grave so early, bro? He prayed after every concert. I went to his concert back in 2017. He was in a Barclays Center. The nigga prayed for 10 minutes, bro. Me being ignorant and not understanding DMX, and I said, damn, the nigga was praying because he kept God on his side the whole time. And they tried to change X. It's fucking insane. No one can have God next to them. George Orwell said it. God is your best bet, but Big Brother is watching, so you will have a demise towards your ending. And your ending towards your demise is us being the ones that can actually manipulate you, or you're gonna go out here with nothing, and you're gonna be not the victim, but the bad guy when you die. And they're trying to make X seem like he was the bad guy because he didn't have no life insurance. They led him wrong, or he didn't. He was still doing crack when he was in his last days and shit like that. They said all that shit about X, but X kept God by his side. I guarantee you, X is with the angels right now because he kept God by his side, bro. And 1984 is a real
hold
book.
up. We got the dean in the house. I don't mean to cut you off, but the
No,
dean
no,
is in the building.
We here. Shout out to the brother, man.
Shout out, salute, Dean,
I
yo.
don't mean to
Salute.
interrupt y'all, man, but y'all do y'all thing, man. I'm here.
Okay, L, what up, my
Let's
guy?
do it.
Let's go. Let's go. The dean is in the building. You know that's my guy. He just gave me that extra boost. Yo, guys, I'm about to drop because what perception was saying, prediction was saying, is a fact. What he was saying is so biblical, yo. So I'm about to drop a link, in the comment section. I want y'all to copy that, and I want y'all to read it along with me, y'all. I'm gonna put it on the thing. All right. Okay, do the honors. Okay, this is all important. When I tell you guys, I don't want you guys to believe in me, bro. I want you to believe in yourself, bro. And I'm gonna kick this Bible to y'all. I'm gonna kick this Bible, the instructions in this shit, till I'm blue in the face, because that's what Rolo Tomasi did to y'all. All he did was take those scriptures and reworded it in plain form, and y'all ate it up as red pill literature. You know what I mean? So I'm going to tell y'all the truth and what it is, and I'm not going to make it into a business to profit off of y'all like the church did. But okay, you there? All right, bro. Verbo in the studio making them beats, B.
Yeah.
All right.
OKL in the studio.
Yeah, he in the studio making them beats. He just tried to show me love. It's all good, okay? Get that bread. I'll read it. Hebrews 4:12. For the word of God is living and active, bro. For the word, y'all know what the word of God? Y'all know where to find the word of God at? Because I don't know who taught y'all niggas how to be stupid and how to be emotional and how to be many versions of your fucking mother. But the word of God is in the Bible. All right, let's read that again. For the word of God is living and active, sharper than any two-edged sword. You know what that mean? That mean out here there's devices, there's people, there's things that's gonna try to divide and conquer us and play on our emotions. This is why I tell you be emotionally intelligent. Because if they know, oh, you hate white people? I can make some money off this dummy. Oh, you hate women? I can make some money off this dummy. Oh,
Yeah.
you love women? You want pussy? You thirsty? I can make some money off this dummy. This is why I tell you niggas, you gotta be emotionally intelligent. And it don't take a nigga in the three-piece suit to tell you that, bro. And stop looking at niggas and stop being intimidated by niggas that look like their version of Pookie, because I ain't got no dad, bro. I grew up with a single mother, bro. But you know who raised me, bro? Every nigga. A beta male raised me. A simp raised me. God raised me, nigga. Experience raised me, nigga. Life raised me, bro. All of them raised me. So for me to sit on this platform and act like I'm better than anybody is askinizing, bro. You know what I mean? I learn from everybody every day. Yo, XL Pro taught me something the other day. Supreme 10 taught me something the other day. I know I can learn something from Don Sapinski, because you know why? God said it, guys. We all tools in his kitchen, and we ain't all got to be the same, but we all special. We forget that fact. We forget the fact that we're all special. We sit here and praise a nigga. We sit here and nigga praising when we special. We just as special as the nigga we fucking praising. But our moms don't teach us how to praise ourselves. And
No
we
doubt.
all victims of that single mother, bro. She don't teach us how to praise ourselves, bro. She teach us how to praise her. And this is where we come off praising niggas. You supposed to praise yourself, and that's all God asks you to do, bro. Fucking so hard about that. Y'all read that book, and y'all read and want it to tell you shit that it ain't gonna tell you, bro. So you mad.
Yeah.
You mad, bro. I sacrificed that little rap shit, that little worldly rap shit, being a rapper. I sacrificed that. I threw that in the fire. Yeah, Cain and Abel. When God asks me what I'm a sacrifice, I sacrifice that shit, the old ego. That's what I threw in there, motherfucker. Y'all niggas want to be this worldly world nigga. Y'all want that worldly world pleasure, but y'all also want the results of a righteous nigga. Y'all niggas is stupid, yo. And that's a whole fact, B. That's a whole fact. And stay away from me, bro. Stay away from my channel. Stay away from my Goodbreads. Stay away from my audience. Stay away from me, bro. Because I'm going to blow you up. That's all y'all niggas. All y'all false prophets. All y'all fake niggas. All y'all niggas that work with the unholy trinity, bro. That's Lucifer, Lilith, and y'all fake ass prophets, bro. Stay the fuck away from Goodbread and what he got going on here, bro.
Right.
If you mean no well for me, stay away from me, bro. Cause I don't have none of that energy, bro. I have good energy. I have good intentions. I want to see everybody win, bro. You feel me? For right now, Mr. Palmer and Anthony Spade, they are my heartbeats, bro. They are my heartbeats, bro. You feel me? Dirty folks, yo, the shit you just told me is real, and I felt that. My heart beats, bro. Y'all Goodbreads, y'all my heart beats, bro. Y'all know I'm a real one, bro. I'm on Facebook every day, sacrificing my likeliness. Cause the bitches like me, bro. Cause I'm cute. And I don't give a fuck about that. I don't give a fuck about that. I sacrifice my likeliness for men rights, bro. Word up every day.
Men rights
Every
first,
day.
man.
I do that
I'm
too.
not on. I'm not just on these lives fronting. I'm not on these
Rebuke
lives
these fools,
trying to
social
get bitches.
media.
Trying to,
Rebuke
my
it.
nigga. Don't play
Hey,
with me,
but can I
bro.
say something though, bro?
Yes, sir.
Hey man, I like what well first I wanted to say, man, giving guys they flowers while they here instead of, niggas being deceased, then having these kumbayas and shit. But I respect
Mm-hmm.
what Dirty Folks told you earlier, you know what I mean? That's an example of giving niggas they flowers while they here, you know what I mean? You ain't
You know
know
what?
he felt that way. He told
Nah,
you
bro.
that, you know what I mean? And that was
You know
some
what,
real
bro?
shit, you know what I mean?
Here my thing, bro. Gratitude, bro. Here's my thing, man. I ain't gotta agree with nobody to understand where they coming from as long as they sincere, right? What I hate is motherfuckers lying. I will deal with a hooker if she tell me she a hooker, but don't have 5 kids by 8 niggas and tell me that you a Christian woman. As long as you true with what you doing, I ain't got nothing but love and respect in these streets, man. You know what I'm saying? It's things that y'all said in this podcast I don't agree with, but I respect the person's right to feel how they want to feel, because feelings ain't nothing without actions, no way. But
Facts.
I want to say something about what Mr. Goodbread just said about, man, which the hell of a mother's taught you how not to love yourself. I'm gonna give her. I always love me because I'm awesome, right? But I work hard to be me. So I deal with movie cats, right? This is a movie from my homie Trey Davis, but I be in movies all the time, right? On accident, because I really just go to support, show love, and eat they hot wings, and they be like, "Yo, Oak, you want to be in the movie?" I'm like, "Fuck it, I'll be in." So I've been in like 4 movies and a couple videos and shit, just chilling though, just chilling. So on Mother's Day, was it Mother's Day? I think it was Mother's Day. Mother's Day about a while back, a few years back. A movie I was in, they was throwing a movie premiere on Mother's Day. I say, you know what? This would be a good opportunity to take my mom out for Mother's Day. I'm gonna get free food. You know what I'm saying? She hit the red carpet. It'll be cool. She watched the movie. She tells the cast. Now I'm in the movie. When the movie come on, I'm in the first scene of the movie. My mother tell the cast, all of y'all is wonderful, except my son. Like, I'm just here to be. Like, I'm chopped liver. You know what I'm saying? My son, I don't know what he gonna do with his life. But all y'all awesome. I love what y'all did. And all the guys in the cast started laughing. And they said, bro, cause like niggas, you gonna get your love from niggas. You're not gonna get your love from family and friends. That's why I don't subscribe to the black shit.
That's a fact.
Like, I don't even like fam like that. How the fuck I give a fuck about 46 million people, man? This is me and my tribe, right? But here's what's so crazy, right? So on the back, the whole cast signed it for my mom's, right? The whole cast signed the DVD. This is a collectible. I keep it. And here's the crazy thing. So my mom says, I told her, I said, yo, my mom's think I am know what to, I done published 11 books. You know what I'm saying? Started 3 businesses. I've been in 4 movies, 2 music videos. My mama say, I don't know what my son gonna do with his life. I'm the man in these streets, but whatever, right? So they start laughing and they autograph the back because they say all our moms feel the same way, man. You know what I'm saying? Niggas with gold on records and all type of shit. Like, yo, moms don't give a shit, yo. I was talking to Malik Youssef, right? Because Malik Youssef and Rhymefest, they was the ghostwriters for Kanye first album, right? Me and Malik talking one day. He said, "Oak, you would never get love in Chicago, man." He said, "I just went gold." I said, "Nigga, I didn't even know you dropped the album." He said, "Man, I went gold in Britain. They love me over there. They'll love you over there. Chicago ain't never gonna show you love because they too comfortable." And that's facts. So if your city ain't gonna show you the appropriate love because they see you every day, and your family ain't gonna show you the appropriate type of love because they change your diapers, The only people that's gonna show you love is people that meet you in the place that you was at when you met them, right? That's the reason you got friends from high school that you ain't seen in 10 years, but when you run into them, it's like y'all just saw each other yesterday. Because you always gonna remember a person in the place they met you. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So you can't worry about that shit. Your mama wiped your ass. So you can be the president. She still be like, but I wiped your ass though, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You can't
Respect.
worry about that, man. You can't worry about that shit. Your real value, your real worth is your contribution to society. The fact that we talking about Kevin Samuels right here, even though everybody on here didn't even agree with Kevin Samuels.
That's a fact.
But it's the footprint in the sand, right? We
Yep.
all said, you know what? He left something.
Yep.
And there's something there, you know what I'm saying? Eat the meat, throw out the bone. You know what I mean?
Yep. That's it.
So,
That's well said, yo.
Exactly.
Damn.
hey, social media shit, that type of shit used to get to me. Hey, bro, look, let me tell you something, bro. Let me tell you something, bro. Because even when they were talking about school, I was like totally disagreeing, but I ain't gonna say shit. But I will say this piece. I don't think teachers need to get paid more because I don't think women need to teach. If you telling me that
Fact.
if you telling me that any random man, if you go to those schools, when you go to those schools, if there's 20 teachers, it's 17 women, two gay dudes, and that one heterosexual man that's the gym coach slash janitor slash basketball coach, right? And that one man, the gym coach, every kid in the school is gravitating toward him like, Mr. Gym Coach, teacher tripping, because they're looking for a masculine energy
Right.
in order to calm down situations. So if everybody sees this and everybody knows this, then why in the fuck are women teaching your kids from preschool through fifth grade, which is the most impactful time to their life? Girls don't know shit; they just do shit. If the
Cause
answer is
that's the laziest degree they could go for and then stunt. That's what it is. Cause that's where they run into. And that's why they got this bullshit ass argument of a wage gap.
man, these bitches is glorified babysitters. If the answer wasn't in the back of the book, they wouldn't know shit. You ever notice that if you know something the teacher don't know, she send you to the principal office. She don't even critically think. You be like, "Yo, my daddy or my
That's
uncle taught
true.
me this."
That's
These
true.
these whores is horrible. They just toddlers, man. You got adult size 4-year-olds teaching real 8-year-olds, and you wonder why you getting the results that you're getting. You know what I'm saying? I don't concern myself with none of that shit, bro.
Yo,
You know what I'm saying?
that's a
All,
fact
all
though.
all the shit my man was talking about the shit they got coming up, and I agree with you. That wasn't even a conspiracy theory. That's just proper preparation, right? That's
Right.
just perceptional skills. But you're right, right? And I'm up on the Orwell 1984. You're right, right?
Yo, I learned something on this panel. Yeah, like I learned something on this panel about that just now. Yeah, right. The teachers don't deserve no more money because honestly, they're the fucking they're the gatekeepers of the destruction. They're the first ones after they remember that's stage two. Phase two is Link, the single mother who just alienated the father for the check, is to link her with the school system. That teacher is the bridge to that. So we're gonna pay you more to do the destruction of of the next generation. Nah. So
And
it's right that y'all
all the
get paid.
teachers, all the fucking teachers, single mothers, of course, goofy bitches.
It's
Look,
right. Right. And that's why if you watch that video, she had a hard time calling out who and what type of kids was getting on her nerve, caused her to have that panic attack.
hey man, the girls' code is I can't tell anybody that women are fuck ups because that means I'm a fuck up. You ever know? I had a video, I had a Facebook post that went viral a few years back, and every woman on in Facebook was cussing me out. It was probably shared like maybe 48 times, and all I said was, and I wasn't even talking about weave so much. Is why do women put these colorful ass weaves in their hair? Right?
Okay.
All I said was that shit ain't natural. There is no mammal, not no human. There's no mammal on earth with green and pink hair. No mammal. Not a monkey, not an
Good.
otter, none. Right? Here's what happened. All the girls that was bald head, had afros, had dreadlocks. You would think they not affected, right? No. They the ones going on. Fuck you. Women can do what they want to do. It's a part of creativity, and you can't tell. Shorty, you natural like a motherfucker, but you defending the girls who actually had green hair and purple hair and orange hair. You know what they said? Yo, I was going through a phase, man. That shit was crazy. I was trying to match an outfit, and so it's bananas that they're bred to encourage dysfunction. You know what I'm saying? Even on that teacher video, there's no way in the world I'd be like, I don't have a problem with the kids. I love all the kids. And the next sentence is they all behavioral problems. They all coming back from the
Right.
juvenile detention center and
Dirty. Yo, hold on, dirty folks. Now that I got you, can you touch on the Nana part? When she said my Nana.
She's the librarian was my nana. And I said, Tyler's gonna title. Bitch, you 36 and you still need a nana? You motherfucker. Man, I'm telling you, grown adult size 4-year-olds teaching 8-year-olds. I promise to God, man, that's all they are. Yeah,
Yo,
but
yo, hold on, real quick. We got J Lock in the classroom. J Lock, it's been a minute. How you doing, my guy?
How you doing, Mr. Goodbread? How you doing? What's up, everybody? Hey, dirty folks, what's up? What's up? From West Side Chicago, from Austin area.
That's what's up, man.
the 60644, my nigga.
Yo, J Lock, I got a lot of Chicago love, man. I got a lot of all my real ones is from Chicago, man. I know about four real ones in New York, and everybody else from Chicago.
Chicago got the worst towers in the nation, so we understand before anybody understands what's going on.
Yeah, you ain't lying. I mean, Mr. Dirty folks, I want to tell you, teachers are the worst. I used to be a school bus driver. It was a girl that wanted to be a boy. Boy wanted to call her Bo. And I asked one of the kids. I said, "What's her name?" I said, "What's this wanna be boy name?" Melissa. I said, "Melissa." She freaked out. Oh, don't call me Melissa. Don't call me Melissa. My name is Bo. I was like, "Bitch, your name is Melissa. I don't give a fuck what your name is. I'm the bus. I'm driving your ass on." Fuck. The teacher was like, "She don't like to be called. He don't like to be called Melissa. She don't be called Bo." I said, "Well, I don't know. Take it on this bus. She called Melissa. Ain't no fucking Bo.
Hey, look, don't play with them. Don't play with them, man.
Hey,
We
man, I
need
told you,
advocates.
everybody ain't supposed to be part of their reindeer games, man. Like, at no point. You're not my child. If you was my child, we could play the Tea Party game, and you could tell me about your imaginary friend Bubble.
Right.
And Daddy, don't sit there. That's where Bubble's sitting, and I got to sit somewhere else. And I'm drinking imaginary tea, and you talking like, you want some tea, imaginary Bubble? You know what I'm saying? But you ain't my kid, nigga. You Melissa, bitch. Look,
That we not doing that today. Come on, man. We ain't doing that today.
Hey, let me tell you something, man. Let me tell you something. And this is my problem with black men in general, right? Guys have these philosophical debates, but they don't put action to passion, right? Everything he said was right about it's not even a conspiracy theory. Everything my man said was true. You know what I'm saying? But here's the issue though, and this is why I tell guys all the time when I talk about tribing up. I say, man, America is built on tribal codes. America has a system. Y'all call it a system. Y'all call it systemic racism, right?
Yeah.
But how come y'all fascinated with white folks? Because everybody has a system for their race, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's a Chinatown in every city, a Greek town, a little German, a little Italy in every city.
Ukrainian village over there in Chicago, downtown.
Man, everywhere you go, everybody got a system for their race. When the colors come through, you call it the ghetto. You know why they don't call it Ebonyville? Because y'all let these toddlers run the daycare. The truth of the matter is, man, the system is here for me and you. We can create our own system at any time, but y'all can't do it because y'all want to be black more than y'all want to be men, and black is just for women, gays, and felons. So y'all gotta keep the women, gays, and felons out the operating table. When y'all let that table making the deals in order to represent, it ain't no 46 million people. This ain't no democracy. America ain't even a democracy.
Yo,
it's to the republic to which you stand.
Yo, we got Queen Virtue in the chat right now. and Queen Virtue, you know, I
Peace.
really don't call females queens, you know what I mean? But I respect you and I see the work you've been putting in, and you one of them women that ain't afraid to speak up. You ain't trying to be nice and cool with all of these women like how our other so-called good woman is. You a real one, yo. And we gonna link and we gonna start this righteous fair. Cause Kevin, you know what I mean? He had the manosphere. You know what I mean? Well, even though he didn't never really said he was part of the manosphere. You know what I mean? It's the funny shit that another thing that I ain't really understand. But I ain't scared. I ain't scared to put my likableness and I ain't scared to put my likeness on the line. You know what I mean? That's one thing.
The
But
righteous fear.
I ain't let my hell of a mother
I like that.
I ain't let her program me with that fear shit, you know what I mean? So I ain't scared of nothing, really. And I'm
I'm with you,
free.
man.
So we gonna definitely pop the righteous fear off. And you know what I
Righteous
mean?
fear. That's a good one.
The
That's a good
righteous
one.
fear. Because we
That
all
shit is
about what's
litty.
right. And we ain't catering to the itching ear. We gonna keep it Old Testament over there, where we gonna call out a sin, and if you fuck with it, you gonna run with it. And if not, then you gonna come back tomorrow. You know what I mean? But we ain't catering to this talk about women all day, keep y'all niggas stupid. We ain't gonna keep y'all vibrating on stupidity all day, man or women. So women, you definitely know you will never get the Derrick Jacks from Mr. Goodbread.
He said the
Ever.
Derrick Jack.
Ever.
Never. Ever.
Ever. Ever, bro. You lucky
Ever.
I put this suit on tonight. You know what I mean? But
Mama.
this was in honor of my boy Kev because I love the way he did it. Because if y'all notice, his strategy was to keep it classy. Because he knew, like dirty folks said, he knew y'all worship white people. And who walk around with suits? Who we trained to see walking around with suits on? The rent man, the bill man. And who that? That come with a white face. So we already know this is why so many black folks they get struck and they get a nigga with the suit a halo effect. And we know about that halo effect. We know what happens when you get niggas that halo effect. You know what I mean? So we gotta stop that shit. We gotta stop it.
You know who Suits is for though? Suits is for to impress other men. Suits not to impress women.
Right. Right.
Right.
Right.
Suits.
Right.
We came with suits back when we were gentlemen. Gentlemen's clubs. It had nothing to do with women. It had everything to do with etiquette of men.
It's a fact.
The Suits was around for a while. They was around. They was around.
Suits was around until the baby boomers went androgynous, started sucking dick and then going on Soul Train looking for a wife. But I digress.
Suits was the first outfit, bro. Suits was our first outfit. Our moms had us in them suits running around. You look back in all of the pictures, the little boys had their church
Buster
outfit
Brown,
on,
nigga.
running
My
around and
back
shit.
in back in the
Yeah.
late '80s and the early '90s, and even your
Buster
pookies would
Browns
go to
had
the club. Even your
Buster
pookies would
Browns
go
had
to
the
the
suit and
club
all that.
with a
Yeah.
suit on and with the nice little slacks on. You know what I'm saying? Like that was something that was really predominant for
Yeah.
us.
Right. Until we tied into the consumption culture. Once we tied into the consumption culture and everything been flex on people, flex on your neighbor. Once we bought into the flex on your neighbor culture, it was a wrap for our wealth. There
Hmm.
goes our wealth.
Man, you know what, man? This is a crazy thing, man. And I say this all the time, dog. Because I'm not really manosphere. Because I don't like none of y'all. I like good
No,
bread.
no,
That's my
no.
man.
Yo, Dirk,
You ain't
don't
talking
say
about me
y'all.
because I'm not part of
I'm
that
a
either.
righteous fan, Dirk.
It's called the righteous fear, nigga.
Hey, you talking to
But but
Hey,
but
good
watch
bro. You
this.
talk about them boys, like not
Yo,
us.
Hey,
facts, yo,
well,
okay.
them boys over there. No, but here's my thing. If it's called, because I did a podcast one time and I told him, I said, man, there's no reason for a man to listen to any woman with clothes on. Like nothing they say with clothes on gonna make sense. And if she say
Facts.
your name, she only wants something. I don't care if it's your mama or your wife or your kid. Especially they say your first and middle name. Nothing's gonna be about you. It's all gonna be about them. I said, man, so nothing they say with clothes on is gonna really benefit you in life.
Ever.
So what you need to do is if you trying to hunt a hen, you got to be trained by a fox. Don't let the hen teach the fox how to hunt hens, or you'll
Hmm.
never catch a hen.
Hmm.
Right? The very next thing this manifest nigga asked me was about uh, some chick, Mia X or Tasha X, something like, what about her? She seemed cool. I said, nigga, I just told your ass. It's manosphere, nigga. Look at the root word. You know what I'm saying? I say that to say this. Black men are so matriarchal. They have a problem following other men. It's like you don't have a problem looking for a second mother to follow, but you have a problem with the number one rule of power is to never outshine the master, right? So even when I came out here early and I was like, yo, you could be taught how to do that because I've been in the passenger seat. I didn't say I was riding. I was in those passenger seats with greater men learning how to be a great man. You know what I'm saying? To be a great player, every great player needs a coach. You can have natural ability, but you still need a great coach. You know what I'm saying? What a girl gonna teach me about being a man?
Nothing.
You know what I'm saying? So all they're gonna tell me is about what they like. And whatever they like is gonna be something that costs me, right? Y'all talk about the pookies. You know how many nerds turn to pookies because 16-year-old girls don't like 16-year-old boys?
Talk your shit.
You know what I'm saying? So it's when you gravitating toward motherfuckers, man, you gotta stay in your presence, in your passion. You gotta stay in your focus. You gotta give credit to what credit. I love when y'all talk. When y'all talk, I hear y'all. Y'all don't violate the first rule. Y'all be like, yo, I got this from Mr. Palmer. Yo, I got this from Angry Man. Yo, man, shout out to Kevin Samuels. Y'all use the footnotes. You know how you used to have to do the reports in school and leave your references at the bottom? Y'all leave the footnotes. That's what men's supposed to do. It don't make you no less of a man to say that another man taught you something that help you sharpen your craft.
Preach, bro.
You know what I'm
Preach.
saying? It
Preach.
make you a greater man. Everybody say, man, Kobe and Mike ain't never won nothing without Phil Jackson. You know, man, Mike not the GOAT because he needed Phil Jackson to teach him how to harness his skills. You know what I'm saying? The problem with the Tawnies is simple as this. Y'all raised by niggas who still want to be players when they supposed to be coaches and GMs. Y'all got these niggas worshiping women, whether it's their daughters, their wives, and their mothers, to the point that they won't train their toddler how to be a good daughter, but they'll pull a gun on her prom date because they scared their daughter gonna fuck, so they try to scare another man's son.
Mr. Miyagi want to be Daniel. Mr. Miyagi want to be Danielson.
Right. But they won't teach them how not to stop busting it open. Instead, they'll just get them the depot shot and fuck their health up. Fuck their
Right,
whole hormones up.
right.
You know it, Mr. Goodbread. You know it.
It's a reason. It's a reason that boys. Here's the first thing. Only men are required to love. Y'all understand that, right? If y'all looking for love from a woman, don't worry about that shit.
That's right.
Only
No.
man
Hold on.
capable of
That's
love.
biblical.
Man, this is
Because that's
why I love
biblical.
dirty folks. This is
That's biblical, dirty folks. Because God never asks us in that Bible. In that Bible, He don't ask the woman to love us, bro. He tell the woman to respect us, but He tell us to love that bitch.
Hey man, I'm on the page, man. I'm gonna give him his flowers right now, Mr. Goodbread.
Do
I
it.
love you, Mr. Dirty Folks, man. You be fucking spitting that shit, nigga. Keep
Yo,
going, man.
no
Yeah,
cap,
salute the
no
dirty
cap.
folks.
You was talking about him the other day. You was like, yo, who is that be coming on? You just said that the other day, and
Man.
then okay, he gave me the
Yo.
roses. Yo, bro, no cap. You know, dirty folks too humble for that shit. I can see he
Man,
uncomfortable with that shit.
I ain't uncomfortable with it. No, I ain't
Look, look,
uncomfortable with
look,
Hey
look.
man,
I
hey,
get look.
fuck that
I
man. Fuck that man.
get.
That nigga dirty folks
That's
got
what
me
I like
thinking
about
way
him,
better.
bro.
Nah, man, I ain't
That's what I
uncomfortable
like
about it,
about this
bro.
man. He don't care, bro. He just want to give the message out, and I love that about
Man,
his brother,
no,
bro.
Right,
it ain't
right.
even. I don't give a fuck. I do give a fuck about the message, but that's not my thing. My thing is, I'm looking for 50 men because I don't give a fuck about 46 million people. I'm looking for 50 men that will create a pseudo government and be American instead of being black. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking to start my own shit. That's what I was saying about the Orson shit, right? The Orson Welles 1984 shit. The system is built for us. I'm not rebuilding shit no more, dog. Let that motherfucking boat sink, man. I'll build a little bitty tugboat with 50 guys and we'll watch the Titanic sink while all the Keisha's like, save me. I'm like, nah, shorty, we doing something. We doing something right now. Look, I don't give a shit about that. But what I'm telling y'all is there's no requirement for women to love because they can't love. Women can only love one thing at a time anyway. They can only love one kid at a time if they by different daddies. They can only love one man at a time. They love you today, get a new boyfriend. They hate the ex-boyfriend. He a lame. She love him. They don't even have the capacity to transfer love, right? So, and it's never been required. Disney, y'all read Disney. It was always a woman needed to be beautiful so a baller could love her at first sight. It never said she had to love him back.
That's a fact.
No,
That's a
that's a
whole
fact.
fact. All of
That's a
them
fact.
stories. All of the
Yes.
storylines.
Hey, Goodbread, don't I say this all the time? Women
That's a fact.
trade security for freedom all day.
That's a fact. But you see how
Okay?
all of them Disney stories go opposite of what the Bible storyline is? Because the Bible storyline tell you the woman, you are submissive to him. Period. Point blank. Ain't no gray area. But all those Walt Disney stories paint the nigga as the simp and the chick as the prize.
Yeah,
That's
All the
that's
time.
a
programming.
fact.
That's a
That's a
fact.
fact.
That's a
Yeah,
fact,
That's a
bro.
fact.
Goodbread. That's a fact.
That's
That's
a fact.
social
Women
programming at
just
best.
need to be wanted. Men need to be loved. That's a fact. And she said that the girl. I never forget when I was watching a
No.
show called
Yo,
Sons of Anarchy.
prediction. Let me pause you. Let me pause you.
Okay.
I agree with you halfway on that, right? And we don't always gotta agree, but men need to be understood. Women need to feel wanted. Women need to know that they're wanted. Men need to be understood. We don't even need to be loved. We just need to know that you understand what the fuck we trying to do. We need
You
you to
gotta.
comprehend.
No,
I need you to comprehend.
we
I need you to
understand
comprehend.
that in the
You ain't to
righteous
understand. You
sphere.
just follow
We
instructions. You don't even
understand
gotta
that in the
understand.
righteous sphere.
Right.
But when she said that in the show that millions of people are watching all the time, men need to be loved and women just need to be wanted. Women do Instagram, Tumblr, all that shit with their bathing suits, they two-piece on, they fucking doing squats, they got the stretch music on, all that shit, bro. It's a fact that they just need to be wanted. Men need to be loved. Like I don't need to be loved. I just need my respect. When I have my respect, I am good. When I walk into an area, I have the respect of my peers, the respect from the women, these come drinking bitches, and I'm good. I can walk out with my head held high. I don't give a fuck if you validate me or not, but I have my fucking respect. And that's what I live off. A lot of people don't live off having respect. They just need to be feeling the tit for tat. Oh, I can't believe they don't like me. I don't give a fuck. The first thing I say when I walk into work, I tell new motherfuckers coming through, new supervisors, whatever. Look here, man. You ain't here to be liked or loved. You're here to do your fucking job. Do your fucking job. I'm not here to be liked or loved, but they will respect me when they fucking clock out at the end of the day. Well, the nigga said some real shit. I don't like that nigga, but you know, I
Facts.
respect the bullshit.
Fuck it,
That's
yo.
all I give a fuck
Facts.
about. When you
That's
go
what
home
we
at night, you're gonna say, I respect that nigga. I might not like that motherfucker, but I respect him. He came real to me, and you're gonna respect what the fuck I gotta say. That's all I tell that to everybody I meet. Look at me, I don't give a fuck if you don't like white. You don't gotta like prediction. I don't give a fuck. But you're gonna respect me by the end of the day. And that's what certain simp niggas need to be loved. I don't need to be loved. Niggas think my mother throws me out her house. I guarantee you I go to my mother's house this Mother's Day. I'm gonna tell her some bullshit. She gonna say, get out of my house. I'm like, I don't, whatever, man. I'm out, man. I don't give a fuck. But she gonna respect me. She like, listen, keep telling me what the fuck I should be doing or should have been doing. But I respect him. I love him. That's my son. But he get the fuck out of my house. All right, ma, I'm out. Get the fuck out of here. I don't give a fuck. I like when people meet up with me, they're like, I respect this nigga, man. Prediction be on some bullshit,
I like that.
but I respect this nigga to the end of time. I rejoice with respect because niggas, when you locked up, right? When I was locked up at a certain time in my life, the fear was the worst. You don't want niggas to fear you. You want niggas to respect you because they would give you your apple, they would give you a tangerine, they would give you the jelly or the frosted flakes. We used to call them gangster flakes in there, right? The fear is the worst. The nigga will wrap the fucking phone cord around your neck because there's so much fear is built up in this nigga. He don't know when he's gonna pounce, when you're gonna pounce on him. You want the respect, so when he walk past you, he'll nod your head and give you a heads up on the bullshit that's coming towards you. That's what I live off of respect. And no one's respecting anyone around here. That's why these little young bulls run around here shooting at fuck niggas don't even get off the stool when grandma come up no more, B. And that's I see nigga say, yo, you don't get up, yo, you see this lady coming to move, nigga. Why you fucking holding the space? They be like, oh, yo, you right, OG. Yeah, get the fuck out of the way while Nana walk in the building, B. So
here's the thing, man. So I need you to understand what you just said, right? And I ain't saying that you're wrong, right? Because I believe in respect. I said that before. I don't need to be loved. I just need to be respected, right? And if you can't respect me, you'll fear me. I guarantee you that. But here's the thing, because I get love. Like when man was like, yo, dirty folks don't like that shit. It's not that, bro. I always got love because I've always tried to put myself in a position to be in the best light, right? If I ain't got no left, nigga, if I ain't got no jump, I'ma practice all summer. So next summer, people be like, yo, that's my man's. I work hard to be where I'm at. This a God-given gift, but then you have to sharpen your craft, right?
Yeah.
But here's what I'm gonna say that was so dope. And to go back to the teacher having a nervous breakdown and the shorties not getting off the stoop. Who raising these motherfuckers?
The helluva mothers.
Right. So you telling me that these women, because they can't want respect, or they would teach respect, right?
Exactly.
I mean, that's just common sense, right? You can't teach what you don't know. So they disrespectful. That's why motherfuckers all on Twitter throwing toddler tantrums, talking about, yeah, y'all, the witch is dead, Kevin Samuels dead, because they don't even respect life.
That's true. That was really a good point.
So you look at y'all trying to procreate and build with motherfuckers with no respect. Look, bro,
But hold on, dirty folks. We know they don't respect life. Look how they acting over the Roe versus Wade. Look how they acting over the right to mismanage coochie.
Yeah.
They acting up.
Roe versus
Yo,
Wade.
they upset that they ain't gonna have the right to legally murder babies no more.
They always gonna be mad at the truth.
No, what's so crazy is they upset. No, they ain't upset about that because they can still murder babies. They upset that it's not constitutionally backed. So they upset that maybe they stay to say no and they'll have to travel 45 minutes or somewhere else.
So you mean they upset that they tag team partner took something away, took one of their favorite weapons away? They upset at that.
But they still gonna be able to go to the top shop in Chicago and New York and LA. They still gonna be able to go to the top shop.
Yeah, they
and I'm like, they will.
What they had back in the day, the wire hanger, nigga. That was a fact. The wire hanger was real. Niggas
they talking about abortion.
And believe me,
and
they gonna put their foot forth to do it.
In Brooklyn, nigga, where the wire hanger was real. You dropped that fetus shit in a brown bag, nigga. I seen it with my own eyes, nigga. The wire hanger with the fetus in a brown bag, nigga. Niggas ain't understood that shit back in the day. That shit was real. Like, when a point that you didn't have a say in what you could do, and now they gave you to say, you bitches burnt it to the ground, and my body, my choice. You make a man a father when he doesn't want to be, but it's my body, my choice. Then you turn around and say the most illogical shit says, oh, it takes two to make a baby. Then you say, it's my body, my choice. That's why I stopped believing bitches from the get-go. I said, it makes no sense to say
her body, her choice.
It's devilish.
Her body, her choice, so she choose single motherism.
Exactly, but it's a fact is that now you got to go back to the back alley shit with the fucking coat, the wire coat hanger. Why you think they got rid of wire coat hangers, nigga? The plastic hangers. You can't get an abortion with a fucking regular plastic hanger no more. Only nigga get like a plastic hanger.
But they don't choose single.
With my own eyes, bro. Put the fetus in a brown bag, nigga. To get rid of that fucking baby, nigga.
You just made me think. I got a couple old wire hangers, man. I'm putting these bitches on eBay, bro. I'm putting my wire hangers on eBay.
Hey, you look, you might sell out. Hey, dirty folks, you might sell out in a day.
Hey. They call them abortion cords or something, man.
Nah, the wire hangers is real, B. Niggas ain't see that shit. I see some shit growing up in Brooklyn, B. Like when I was growing, nigga, the wire hanger is real. I seen the nigga drop the fetus in a brown bag, B. Niggas on
They probably already selling some shit like that on the dark web.
The dark web. Right on Empire Boulevard, nigga. Right there on 161 Lincoln Road, nigga. Real shit, B. I seen niggas do crazy shit, B. That's why I'm like, how a woman is the most illogical creature on this planet is the woman, bro. And she makes no sense at the end of the day. So you can't read like you just said, bro. They've no respect. They're rejoicing that a black man has passed away. Okay, a black man that passed away that has two ex-wives, two children, allegedly. I didn't get the real dynamics of it because he didn't expose himself like that. But he was trying to put people on and understanding their character. Even when he did an interview with Brittany Renner, he did an interview with certain people and said, "Yo, you can't be a high value woman." Like Brittany Renner got PJ Brown like fucked up. Like he thought this was his girl, but she was a skank, bitch. Brittany Renner could have been the housewife with 3-4 kids, divorced the nigga after 20, 25 years and got the big bag. The marriage is still a contractual situation, no matter what. We either gonna bring each other up or we can't stand each other for the next 25 years, but we're gonna raise these kids together.
Yo,
They
prediction.
forgot that shit, bro.
It's a fact.
Prediction. Hold
It's a
on
fact.
real quick, yo. We got one of my favorite classmates that he just crept on there. He tardy though and shit, but we love him to death. You know what I mean? I ain't even gonna try to pronounce your name, man. You know the shit ding ding ding. That's my nigga shit ding ding ding. You already know, my guy. My nigga shit ding 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 ding. That's what's up, my guy.
What's up, bro?
Genobi.
We fuck with everybody over here. Everybody is welcome at the School of Common Sense, yo. All you gotta
That's
do
a
is
fact,
leave your
Goodbread. That's a
stupidity at the
fact.
door. Leave your stupidity at the fucking door, bro. Don't come here with that bullshit, bro.
Right.
Go ahead, prediction, yo. You cooking tonight, boy. Yo,
No, I'm not gonna lie.
Yo, you see the way I'm pulling the cameras so you can take clips, so y'all can come and take clips and shit. Y'all know how it is. And yo, for the record, any guys that use clips with my name in it or with the wording like helluva mothers, in the tag of that video, put who is Mr.Goodbread, because I've been pinging with that shit. That shit rocking off. That shit rocking off in the algorithms. It's ranked #1. That's a tag that's ranked #1. So
That's
all
what I'm
kinds
talking
of
about, B.
creators.
Right,
Word.
right. And I want to say this. We do MGTOW Mondays every Monday. Yo, Goodbread, he's the definition of true MGTOW. I'm not talking about the incels. I'm not talking about the niggas that are mad because they're not getting pussy. I'm talking about the men that understand what's going on. How he's describing everything, I'm in full alignment with, bro. You feel me? So keep going, bro. Like I want to hear what you got to say, man.
Nah, I appreciate you, bro. Like women are just, it got to the point that they don't care about us. Like when I hear Mr. Goodbread say helluva mothers, then you got helluva sons. You got the distractions. You have the government. You have Uncle Zaddy government. When he said Mr. Goodbread said Uncle Zaddy government, I started cracking up because I deal with them hundreds of times a year. A female can have 6 kids, turn around and tell you she gonna put you on a 90-day waiting period because she don't feel like she want to give you her box because it's a certain way. I said, Shorty, I feel what you're saying, but how many days the females that can't get pregnant? And come to find out, this bitch can still get pregnant. I said, you ain't tied your tubes yet. You want to procreate more and still live in the PJs.
Goodbread, I don't know what's wrong with his volume, but it's kind of messing up a little bit.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
There you go. You good.
So I'm good. So turn around dealing with certain women in this life that I realize you are going to be made a father whether you like it or not. See, now, if people don't realize how the distractions are here, the family court lawyers aren't getting paid enough. They said they didn't get a raise since 2004. So now they're leaving and starting their own practices and leaving the state of New York. So now half these come drinking bitches can't even get a fucking trial date for putting niggas on child support. And no one's paying attention to this. They just realizing Kevin Samuels died. They putting all these distractions. So now that the woman can't get you into court, all the backlogs for the court dates are even more long. If niggas is trying to impregnate these bitches, you got to be insane out of your mind to impregnate a woman these days because you're not going to get the leg up in any situation with a woman. Because the woman is taking control of everything. They making it so bad that they can't even get an hourly wage waiver for their asses. Like, you got motherfucking legal attorneys, or family court attorneys saying, yo, I'm getting $45 for a misdemeanor case and $62 for a fucking felony case. I'm going to family court. I'm taking kids out of the house. I'm doing everything with ACS or CPS, Child Protective Services, and we're not getting compensated for it. But this is the equality that you wanted. You wanted equality on a standpoint that you still can't actually do what a man does. A man actually cries in a fucking shower so niggas will not look weak in front of everyone around them. And niggas could admit to it or not admit to it. But the factor is that men have the short end of the stick. And when people said, like when I listen to Fresh and Fit and all that shit, and that whole manosphere, but we're gonna call it the righteous fear tonight, because Goodbread, we're gonna hashtag that shit to death, righteous fear.
And that shit is kind of slick. I like that.
That shit is fly. So all of a sudden, you have to create your value no matter what. I can't be living here with a woman. A woman is most illogical creature on this planet, bro. You can't tell me it's my body, my choice. Then turn around, I want $300 a week because it takes two to make a baby. That makes no fucking sense, bitch. You need to procreate with a man that wants to be with you and live with you and deal with your shit. And half the time, they don't want this nigga. Like Reginald Carter gave up on an intellectual brother. I can't remember his name. He's an intellectual brother. He's a pastor. The nigga's making 160 grand a year. He's helping out with Pfizer and pharmaceutical companies. I read up on this nigga, right? She broke up with the nigga because she wanted a dope boy. She said it herself, I want a dope boy. Nicki Minaj still says it in her song that she want a dope boy. And these bitches be like, I'm like, niggas ain't selling drugs like they used to back in the day. Niggas is scammers, bitch. They scamming. You can't get an
You gotta understand, yo, not to cut y'all off. You gotta
Yeah.
understand what a dope boy represents to them. Remember, a dope boy represent an emasculated man. They only want to deal with emasculated men because they look at it and they figure, like, they look at a dope boy, right? They say this nigga gonna go out there and buy four pairs of Kanye's, 2 cars. I could get that nigga to spend some of that money on me. So that's why they prefer a young dumb nigga. They prefer a Adam. They ain't trying to fuck with no alpha male because they know an alpha male gonna make them work.
No, it'd be deeper than that too. It'd be deeper than that too. What the brother just broke down was called hybristophilia, and that's just a sexual interest and an attraction to those who commit crimes. A lot of our black women are attracted to the pookies who do commit crimes. And it's like, why is that? You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's just necessarily for the provision. Why are they so attracted to these derogatory men?
Is that a rhetorical question, or do you want to answer?
No, that's
Monica.
That's Monica.
It could be rhetorical, but you can answer it though. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I answer that for you. It's not a problem. All right, check
Let's
this
go.
out. This is what it is. Because everybody has an altar, right? Everybody has something that they go for. Men is structure, right? So if women your rib, theirs is chaos, right? So
that's right.
The whole thing is it's not even just that they need the chaos. They also need to feel like they're so empowered that they can get over, because that's how they feel power, right? I'll give you an example. Now, I'm dirty folks, right? But I'm dirty folks for a reason. And if you was in Chicago, dirty folks in Chicago is like a white person calling you a nigger. All I did was split. It's really a disrespectful tone, because back in the 1970s and 1980s, all the folks was broke, and all the vice lords was the light-skinned niggas that was wearing all the fly shit. So they used to call the folks dirty. So you was dirty folks. So that means that you ain't had no bread, you from the projects, you don't know who your daddy is. While all the vice lord niggas came from 2-parent households allegedly and all that shit. So you would really get your ass beat in the streets, call yourself dirty folks. I said, man, check this out. The brand and make yourself. So I'm dirty folks. But here's the thing. Being dirty folks, just a nigga from Chicago, GD crazy. I'll get all the women. Because Tyler's gonna title. Y'all think there's a type of woman. There's no type of woman. All women act like women. I don't understand why y'all don't see that. So I can get anywhere from a CNA to a librarian to a psychiatrist tick to the hostess at Hooters. It don't matter. They all
Talk
because
shit, brother. Talk shit.
they all like this. They all like dysfunctional niggas, right? So cool. So, but the whole thing is, even after they give me the pussy, they mad at me because I don't have a parole officer and I ain't a killer. One girl actually done me and said she knew I didn't kill niggas. She would have never gave me no pussy because girls is dumb. Flip side, I'm old. You know what I'm saying?
Steve T, yeah, that's the right spelling, bro. That's it.
You know what I'm saying? I'm Oak, nigga. Google me. Google Oak Summer. See what pop up, man. Motherfucking movies, award shows, books published. Goddamn it, man. All type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Sports leagues. I'm wearing a sports league hat now. We started a pro pity pitching league. Like all type of shit. And so then girls come to Oak and say, I heard about you from this lane. I'm a sapiosexual. So I love your intelligence. And then they spend the rest of their time not only trying to outsmart me, but thinking that I don't have common sense or street sense because I'm smart. Right? So if I dress like Kevin Samuels, I get a bunch of chicks who think I'm a lame and they can get over because if you're intelligent, you're not supposed to have common sense. And if I go out here and I'm on my thug shit, they'll think that they can get over because if they start something with me, I must have a parole officer they can call. The
Break down
whole
science.
all they want to do is break a buck. That's all they want to do is break a buck. So when you can't be broken, you know what women cannot do? Play fair. They can't be like, you know what? Take your money. Can't fucking
Body,
Nah, they don't play fair.
body.
Man.
What a
Yo,
classical
class,
breakdown.
we got a new classmate in the class right now. Y'all already know what it is. It's Mrs. Goodbread.
This is good, Brad.
Hey sis, how you doing?
Hi guys, how are you?
How you doing,
What up?
sis?
What up?
We're doing good. We're doing good.
All right. First on the what is it, Roe versus Wade?
Yeah.
I don't think they're going to reverse that. I think they're going to allow abortions to be legal. I don't agree that they should allow it to be legal, but I do believe that they're going to allow it and keep it the way that it is, that abortions are legal. Like you can go get an abortion because you messed up and you made a bad decision and you can go get rid of it. They shouldn't, in my opinion. Like, but I do believe that that's gonna be. They're gonna agree that we're gonna leave it that way. Let the ladies decide to fuck up, go get an abortion, and that's that. But that's not what I came for. But I came really honestly for Kevin. Um, like Kevin, to me, he was so comical and he like for a female it's hard to listen to a guy tell you shit about yourself when your shit stink, so you don't really want to hear it, so you don't really want to listen to him. But to me he was comical because all of the shit that he was talking, like, it didn't bother me. Like, what? No, not even in the beginning. It didn't bother me because, like, all right,
It was
Kev.
common sense.
It was common sense shit. It was comical stuff to me, and like, if any female really look at themselves in the mirror, like, his shit made sense. Like, I didn't agree with everything that he said, but he was comical. He's like, how y'all call it, the Godfather?
That's what they
The
call him.
That's what
Godfather.
they call him.
They call him
He's
the
the
Godfather. Yeah.
Godfather. And I'm so disgusted and disappointed when I woke up this morning and I looked on my Instagram and I couldn't believe all of the things that I saw of the females posting like the party balloons and like, yes, he's dead, and like I was so sickened I really couldn't understand like why.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
That shit was sad.
Didn't understand it. Like, okay, this man, you may not have agreed with what he said, but what he said was truth. And how can you be posting party balloons at this man's death? Like, you're partying on the fact that he's dead. Like, okay, it's Mother's Day weekend, so this was our Mother's Day gift that he died. Like, what type of females are you? I don't. I was so sickened, and it bothered me so much. It bothered me to my core, and it's disgusting. Like, you females need to. Okay, he's gone, but your dress size is still your motherfucking dress size. Like,
Yeah.
That's a
your
fact. That's
attitude
a
is still your
fact.
motherfucking attitude. Like,
Trigger.
everything else is still your everything else. Like, so because he's gone, that doesn't mean anything, bitch. Like, you still are a whack person. Like, so for you to be celebrating this man's death and you ain't changed nothing. His death ain't changed nothing in you. And I was so disgusted. I read so many comments and reviews on, oh, he's dead. Oh, fuck that nigga. Oh, da 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 da. Like, are y'all really serious?
Wow, Miss
Like,
Riri.
this
Hell
is
of a
really
woman.
what
Those
we
are hell of a
doing?
woman.
This is really what we doing because this man was telling you the truth about yourself. And at the end of the day, because in my opinion, Kevin, to me, was more helpful to the women than he was to the men.
Bingo.
Yeah.
For the women to be so celebratory
Right.
and stuff at his death, I was sickened. I couldn't believe it. Like, what's wrong with today's society?
The
What's
last
wrong with
days.
today's
The
It's
last
society?
gone,
days.
Are
B.
we
It's
living in our
gone.
last days?
Last
Like,
days is
this
here.
to me is appall. Is mind-boggling. I don't understand. What world are we living in?
The majority are evil, but the evil ones are silencing
Is the delusion that serious?
the delusion
Yep.
is that
Is
serious.
it really?
It is.
It's that
Yeah,
serious.
yeah,
Like,
is that
are
serious?
Yeah.
me, I'm taking claiming that me as female, that delusional?
Yeah.
Lilith,
Yeah.
Lilith has
Yes.
In the hell is
this is the
happening to
thing.
us?
This is the thing, right? And this is the thing, right? People say, "Oh, he was talking about fat girls and he had cholesterol and he had." Y'all gotta understand.
No.
We ate the apple. We ate the apple of knowledge. We didn't eat the apple of life. So we all gonna die. So to make fun of that is stupid. We're all gonna die.
See, I feel like we can't judge Kevin of his shit. Okay, so he put us on to some great information. All right, so he fucked with this chick or he messed with that person or whatever, whatever. That doesn't change
The
any of his
message is the same thing like
information.
Candace.
At the
The
end
same
of
thing
the
like
day,
Jessica.
you still are fat. I mean,
Ugly.
no, I don't want to say those words. Wait, you still are obese.
A
You still
mongrel.
are unattractive. You
A
still
mongrel.
are
Masculine.
A
masculine. What's the
gargoyle.
word? You're not feminine anymore.
Gargoyle.
A man is not going to marry you anymore. You are still at the bottom of
The
the
barrel,
of the
motherfucker.
toll
You
pool.
crab.
So
Call them
his
mongrels.
death to you means what? So you're celebrating it. You're celebrating it, but it's no celebration because you're still a low hanging fruit. So what? I was so disgusted and turned off. I couldn't. I'm flabbergasted. I'm flabbergasted.
And
Humans,
you
B.
know it's crazy. You
Humans.
know what this is symbolization of? The real women, they getting tired of you fake ass good women.
Yes,
They
making
getting
us look bad.
they getting tired of y'all because y'all the voice of all women.
I'm so disgusted.
Y'all the
with
voice
these
of all
females.
women.
I
And I
can't
told
take no
y'all,
more.
y'all got it's 119. So y'all got 4 more days. 4 more days to start speaking up.
But
Or y'all
hey,
gonna be lumped into everybody. Y'all gonna be lumped into all women, bro.
Can I piggyback on Mr. Goodbread real quick?
Yes, sir. The
Real
legend.
quick. Here's the thing, man. It really don't matter what they think. And it go back to my man's when he was talking about his son only 9. His son don't understand. His son not supposed to understand. He'll get it when he's 15. What you do is you plant the seed.
15.
I call it this. When I give people game on this tolerology, I say, man, you're not gonna get me today. But when the situation arises, you're gonna remember I said it. Because once it's like a red car. I'm the red car, right? We the red cars, right? In this new what we calling it? What we
The
calling it,
righteous
yo?
fear.
Yeah,
The
righteous
righteous
fear.
The
fear.
righteous
Righteous
fear.
fair.
This the red car,
Yeah.
right? When
Salute
you
to the
go,
girl, Queen of Virtues. Be word up. She put it on
Yeah,
the
man.
map with
Salute.
us. Like,
hey, I fuck
yeah.
with it. So when you buy your red car, you ain't seen nobody else with a red Honda Accord. As soon as you buy your shit, all you see on the street is Honda Accord.
That's
You
Yep.
everywhere.
you feel what I'm
It's
saying?
everywhere.
So
I saw
whatever
that with
Kevin
people on
Samuels
Upper.
see, so whatever Kevin Samuels said, he could be dead. People still see that red car. It don't
Everywhere.
you know what I'm saying? Don't stop it just because he dead. You know what I'm saying? But I will say this about the delusion. This is what I don't appreciate about this make-believe world of Facebook. And I can't say social media because
No,
I made
it's social media though.
It's just the
it,
apps. It's the
Social
Instagrams
media,
and
the
the
worst,
It's
bro.
Facebook.
all
no,
of
no, no,
social media.
no. This is what I'm saying.
I
This is what I'm
said
saying.
correct the thing. You
No,
know
no.
how
I'm
it
saying
is.
no. I'm saying post
You know,
2010.
you a
The
girl, you a
Facebook,
woman.
no, the Facebook revolution. Because before Facebook, I made real friends on Tagged and Black Planet and MySpace. Like
MySpace,
real
facts.
friends. Real friends. It wasn't
It's
people didn't
different
get
for
fake,
men. It's different for men.
maybe. But I
Definite.
made real friends though. Like it was no real friend. Like Facebook is they call you friends. They tell you a bunch of people you went to high school with you don't remember and say, yo, these your peoples. But it's
No.
some other shit. So this is what I'm saying about that. In the 1990s, early 2000s, ugly girls knew they were ugly. They still know they ugly. When
That's
Kevin
a
Samuels,
fact.
what, nah, for real, when Kevin Samuels
Nah,
said you
they
can't
don't know
use
they ugly
seven,
no more.
no, when
Mm.
Kevin Samuels
And they
said you
think
can't
they
be,
the shit.
Wait, Zilla,
nah,
that's you. That's you.
They
nah,
They
think
don't
G,
they
know
the
they
shit.
ugly no more.
no, let me tell you, where ugly girls knew they was ugly, they did ugly girl shit. They held the pretty girl coat. They'll come on the block. They'll suck everybody dick. I don't even remember their name.
Yeah, they
You know what
Absolutely.
I'm
worked
saying?
harder. They
You know what
worked
I'm saying?
harder, bro.
You
They
know what I'm saying?
worked harder.
They like you. They'll braid your little cousin hair for just the cost of the weave and the rubber bands. They be like, it's $200, but for you, oh, give me $12. Just go buy the hair.
They
When
not
they
ugly no
ugly,
more because you got
when
these guys now telling them because they got a fat butt and big titties that they not ugly no more. They pretty. They the bomb. They the shit. Like
they
because
pretty
you
ugly.
Yeah,
guys are telling them that.
Yeah,
You
now
guys
them
are
the
telling
girls
them
pretty
that
ugly.
curving
shit.
niggas.
Stop telling them that
Yeah,
shit.
now them
They
the
ain't
ones
ugly, my
curving niggas.
nigga.
Them simp
Nah,
niggas,
you
yup.
can't. You
Stop
can't. You
telling
can't
them
tell
that
them
Zilla,
that.
shit.
Zilla,
You
yo.
can't tell them that
Y'all
because
bigging their
Tell her,
heads up.
tell her
you had
about
a
it.
Mm-hmm.
hundred
It's the simp
million
niggas, bro.
people
Yes, y'all bigging their
waiting for
heads up.
Bad Baby. Remember, you had 100 million people waiting for Bad Baby to turn 18. Bad
Yeah.
Baby. This is
And
what
that bitch made like 50
social
mil on
media. If
OnlyFans.
we, when you talking and typing on a computer back in with the group chats and shit, when we had the desktop, niggas had desktops. We had them tablets and all that bullshit. So
Yup.
now it's something
Yup.
you had a hundred
Yup.
million people waiting for Bad Baby to turn 18 just to
Yup.
subscribe. So now when you see Tumblr and Instagram, niggas is twerking, people uploading their videos of Pornhub, they're getting likes. Likes cause the dopamine levels to shoot
Yes.
through the roof. So
Yes. It's
studies
all
on
about
this that shit.
You're not
dopamine.
lying.
Girls
That
That's a
shit.
shoot
beautiful point.
pictures
You hit
a
that shit
hundred
lit.
times
Because if she
over
posts a sexy
just
pic
to get a
and she
certain
get
Keep
amount of
thousands,
talking.
likes to
She
go to
gonna go
sleep
take
at
it
night, bro.
all. She
into
gonna
it.
Keep
So
talking.
just to go to sleep at
Keep
night,
talking.
Right?
she changed her photo filter 20 times. They
Yes.
get 27, 48, 78,
Yes.
192 likes. She was able to go to sleep, and it took her 7 hours just to do that, to take a picture. So
But
now the reality
who's giving her
social media.
these
So
likes?
when people walk up to you, and I went to a club,
Let him finish.
everyone was on TikTok and all this shit. I tried to talk to her, say, "Hey, how you doing, baby? Everything's good." She said, "I'm good. Excuse me real quick." She's trying to get her
Who's giving
fucking
her
filter
these
picture
likes?
At
with
the
her
bar. At the
all that
I
fucking
shit.
bar.
promise you, it's not
Come
girls who's
on, let
giving
him
her these
finish.
You
Let
likes.
see,
my
she
guy
is not
Y'all
finish.
are
Let
giving
him
her
cook.
these likes, and y'all are
Let my
gassing
guy
her
cook.
head up.
Yo, you
Y'all are
can't
giving
do
her
it
the
no more. It's
likes.
over. I call them mongrels because these fat bitches running around. I drove up White Plains Road the other day, yesterday, Thursday. It was looking real good before this rain came, right? This mongrel bitch
Like,
had on a fucking pink
definitely.
wig and a midriff top and some fucking stilettos on, and her stomach's
And she
hanging
caught
over
your
her fucking
attention right
pants.
away.
You gotta raise the bitch's stomach up to get to her vagina. And this is what I'm saying, because she got so many likes on social media, she thinks she can
Who's
come out in the
giving her the
real world and
likes?
look like that.
Pimps
Oh,
need
I
to
I'm
get
gonna
need.
their
answer your
life.
question.
Who's giving her the likes?
I'm gonna answer
Why
your
are
Hold on,
y'all
hold
question.
on.
I'm not
giving
I
giving her
her
the
don't
likes.
like
the
shit on
We
likes?
gon'
social
gon'
media.
Hold
I'm
on,
not giving
wait
nobody
Why
the
though.
are
likes.
y'all giving her the
Okay,
likes?
gon' let him
okay,
Y'all
cook
hold
though.
on.
know
Okay,
No,
that
but
wait,
no,
this
no,
is
no.
what
wait.
she's
Wait a
fishing
second.
for.
Yo.
Yo,
Stop
let him cook. Let
giving
him
it
cook.
to her. This is why I
Nah,
have
I
such
don't
a
give
That-
her
problem
the
with the
likes.
No, I
men.
don't give him no likes.
Stop giving it to
Nah,
these
my
ladies.
I don't give them the likes, Miss Goodbread.
like
I don't
No
give them the
free
likes
attention.
because when I
Somebody's
see them
giving
walk
it to them.
past my
So
car,
you need to go
Miss
holler at
Goodbread.
your homie or whoever who's giving it to them, because y'all are giving them these likes and y'all are
No,
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 gassing
no,
their
no.
head up and
no,
y'all are
no,
making
no,
these
no,
We
no,
bitches
no,
not
look
no,
we
shit
not
when
like
they
that
Nah,
over
really
but
here.
dig
not.
it though. Miss Goodbread got a
They
point though.
whack
Most
ass
dudes are
chicks.
simps,
she
man.
Stop keep
no, she do
liking
got a
it.
These
point.
niggas are.
That's a
Most
Look,
These
dudes
fact.
she
niggas
do
are
are.
got
simps, my
Keep
nigga.
liking
That's
it.
a
look.
fact.
Just
Zill's
stop
on it.
liking it.
Zill know what
She
time
no,
it
she
People
got a
can
is.
point,
homie and
but
talk shit about it.
listen, she got
Stop
a point, but
liking
we
it.
the same way we can't
This is
control these
another
modern
thing
women
about
is
the men. Y'all
Hold
want
on.
to
the
talk
same
all
way
this
we
shit
can't the
about the
same
women,
way
but y'all keep liking it. If y'all stop liking it, then these bitches
look
will go sit the
We
fuck
not
down and
liking
read
it
a
because I
book.
drove
that
by.
look,
I
yo,
drove
the same
They're not gonna read a book because they ain't liking it.
check it out. Look, the same way that we tell modern women that we don't like, the fact that they go online and be promiscuous is the same way we
yeah.
tell men, you guys are making it worse for us because women complain about things that we don't do. We don't be out here liking y'all stuff. We not out here
But y'all
pandering
too.
to
She got
y'all.
100,000
No, no,
likes.
no, 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 no.
Don't
I'm
nobody
not
like
talking
it.
about these simps. I'm
Yeah,
not talking about
oh,
these
these is
simps.
different. Yeah, like the
We're
niggas
not
on these
talking about
pages is
these simps.
different
We're
from the
not talking
simps.
about these men
The niggas are
that
So how
pander
different.
we
to
get
you
to how
guys.
we get to these simps then and make them stop being simps? How we do
Before we
that?
get to the
We
simp,
can't.
before we
We
get to the
can't.
simp,
But
before we get to the
We
simps,
gotta get out
before
them
we get to the
bubbles
simps,
on.
before we get to the simps, when the real men speak, they gotta get recognized a part of the simps.
That's a fact.
We can't get put in the same boat as the simps.
That's a fact. Right.
So
And you
that's what
shouldn't
we're
be.
saying right now, and I commend the brother in the black shirt. You
You
know,
shouldn't be in the
he
same boat
he
as a simp.
right, and
Right.
all he's describing is the nature that men have to deal with. That's all he's describing. That doesn't mean that we do it.
nah, I don't
So
do it. I
right,
walk
so
past
so
it,
Making
so the thing,
bro.
these
right,
likes.
right, right, right,
So
right.
how
So
do
the
we
thing is
stop
this.
the
No, no, real
likes?
quick,
Only
real
the
quick.
fucking
That
fans.
doesn't mean that we do it, but the thing is, us as men, we know where we stand at, but I'm not gonna lie. Women have to understand and differentiate men like ourselves between the men that they allow in their worlds. Okay? I just did a
All
podcast
right, I
earlier
like that.
I
today,
get that.
and
I
that
like
you
that.
you know
I
what
get that.
I
Okay,
did a
I
Mr.
get
podcast
that.
earlier
Okay,
today.
Smoking Brilliant.
Listen to what I'm saying real quick. I
I
did a
get that.
podcast
I get
earlier
that.
today.
Go
I
ahead.
did a
Okay,
podcast
talk,
earlier
bro.
today, and
These women are
I fucking love them.
I did a podcast
they
earlier
so
today,
Yeah, okay, talk.
and
manipulative now.
I did a
Go ahead.
podcast earlier today, and I asked a woman, why is she not married? We're not going to get too deep into it. Just go ahead and go on my channel if y'all want to look at it. But she said said that she had trust issues. And then when I further pushed her, I realized it wasn't trust issues, it was her trauma. All right. So the thing is, men like
Yeah, I
myself,
taught
men
her
like
under the
the men
jail cell.
on
You
the
know why? 'Cause I used to
panel,
work small as well.
okay, We got men on the panel. We don't fucking we don't want to deal with the bullshit that y'all dealt with. We didn't give you that. So why the hell do you got to give it to us? Talk. Go ahead, dirty folks. Go ahead.
Actually, I don't give a shit about their trauma. Fuck them and their trauma.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's
Saying.
exactly what I'm saying, dirty folks. That's what I'm saying, dirty folks. Dirty folks. You saying exactly what I'm saying, bro.
I'm just saying, bro. I don't even listen to it. Let me tell you something, dog. I'm gonna tell you, y'all do something even worse than liking their photos, right? Fuck their photos. Y'all do something worse than that.
Please talk.
Preach.
Please talk.
Y'all give these bitches free arguments.
What's that? I don't know about that.
Y'all should be charging.
Going back and forth with it.
Y'all should be charging $40 anytime this chick got more than 2 comments. When she asks something and you answer, man, if she's still asking something else, that means she didn't take the correction. So if you can't spank her, you better charge her. Do not go back and forth with these toddlers, man. I don't go back and forth with 4-year-olds, man.
We don't negotiate with terrorists.
I don't negotiate with
negotiation
terrorists,
with
man.
terrorists.
You know what I'm saying?
You gotta
We don't
know
do that.
thy enemy, nigga. Know thy
Yeah, that ain't
enemy.
happening over here.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, for real. Because here's the thing. Because I don't like girls' photos no more because I used to comment, like if I knew them, I used to be like, yo, girl, it's a nice picture. But then I'm stuck with my alerts all day from thirsty niggas like, I'll drink your bath water. So I quit commenting.
That's why I don't comment on.
So I quit commenting, right?
That's exactly why I don't do it.
So then I quit clicking likes on their photos, right? I quit clicking likes on their photos because I understood they had a price point.
Y'all see something like that, every time y'all see something like that thirst bucket jumping in the inbox talking about I drink your bath water, somebody needs to send them an email of some real shit content like,
Nah,
bro,
we're gonna get
you're
reported,
bugging.
B.
Bro,
We're gonna get
You're
reported.
bugging.
Niggas flag our
Because
pages all the time.
it's never gonna stop until the men stop being fucking thirsty. That's
We
the only way it's
can't.
gonna stop.
Every
As long
time
as there's
we
somebody in
do
her
some
inbox
shit.
talking about I'll drink your bath water, she gonna keep posting all the
No,
things that she
no.
gonna post, and we not
Miss
getting
Miss
nowhere.
Goodbread, Miss Goodbread, Miss
We not
Goodbread.
getting nowhere.
Miss
Yeah.
Goodbread, think about it. The girl from Twitch was selling her bathwater for $1,000. She made 90 grand for selling her bathwater.
Who was buying it?
They
Who was buying it?
Hold on, nigga. I got one better for you, though. I got one better for you, man.
Zilla, I know where you going.
Bruh.
I know where you about to go.
Why was they buying
I'm doing
it?
something wrong with my life, yo. That's all I heard.
Why was they buying it?
Yo,
Hey, it was a bitch on there selling her farts, man.
Yep. Niggas been selling farts, bro.
It was a bitch up there selling her farts in the bag, man.
Buying it?
Stop it. We
Why
can't
were
stop
they
it, Miss
buying it?
Goodbread.
If you
That
niggas
shit went
stop
viral,
buying
kid.
it,
I
then
can't.
these dumb bitches will stop doing it.
Hey, niggas got
Stop
some funny
buying it.
fetishes and shit out here, man. That's
yo.
their business.
No
Stop
way.
buying it.
Yo, remember the
You
chick
can't
went to the
stop something like
hospital
that.
because she
From
couldn't
a
produce no more farts.
coming to
She
you.
couldn't. She went to the
Yeah.
hospital because
Yo,
she
it's
drunk
like
some
it's
shit.
like trying to go against
All
Megatron.
fugazi.
Yo,
Why
I'm
If
are
just
you
living
you
my life.
if you're
still
trying to
buying?
fight
Why are you
Megatron,
buying this bitch's
you need a
farts?
prime.
Why are you
We
doing
can't have a
it?
prime here, Miss
Niggas love
Goodbread. There's
hoes,
no
man.
Optimus
Bitch, we
Prime
love
left.
hoes. We
But
love
The last
hoes.
Optimus
We love the
Prime
hoes. We
was
love
the
the
man.
hoes.
It's
situation
Samuel.
just
is
He
never gonna
was the
Yeah,
change
man.
because
That's
you're
why when them
allowing.
niggas say,
What?
when they
Hold
say
on.
hoes
Let me
winning,
tell
you
you,
can't get mad at
like
that
you're
shit.
buying this bitch's
One at a
farts.
time, guys. One
Who
at a
does
time. One at a
that?
time.
Sorry,
life
yeah.
ain't
Realistically,
right.
guys.
But
Not
yo,
living
you
my
know what it
life
is?
right.
Like,
Our
come
moms,
on.
our moms program us to love
No,
hoes.
no,
We love
no,
hoes,
no.
bro. We love the
Fuck
hoes.
out of here.
Uh,
No.
Hey, but
I
dig
didn't
it though,
program my
man.
son to love hoes.
I,
I
I,
programmed my son to be respectful and,
To
honor and
respectful to hoes.
no,
Yeah,
don't do
exactly.
that. Don't do that because with the boy, I tell him like, listen, she's not for you.
You know,
She for the streets.
but our
I will
kids is
tell them
different, though.
real
Our kids
quick.
is different. Our
I
kids
will
is a
tell my
little bit
kids real
different.
quick. She's for the streets. Cut her off. And
Our
even
kids is different, but I'm talking about hypothetically speaking. If
you can't respect every female because not every female is worthy of respect.
Facts.
There's a bunch of
And
skates running around.
guys,
Yeah, man. Y'all niggas say hoes ain't winning,
Into
and
their
these bitches
brain.
selling farts online. A nigga wouldn't even think to do that shit. You know what I mean?
I know, right? I'm living my life wrong, man. I need to reevaluate what's important in life, man, because apparently I'm
There's
doing
no
something wrong.
more.
Yo,
There's no
Dirty,
more
talk to
Optimus
me,
Prime, bro.
Dirty. Talk to me, Dirty.
Hey, let me tell you something. Hey, hold on, because
Hey, Mr. Black. Yo,
my
mom
feelings is
just
really
out there
hurt
and
on
she's
that.
gonna get lost.
My
What
feelings really
happened?
hurt. But check this out, because I remember I had this argument. This is about 10 years ago, 15 years ago. But I want to say something about my man. My man made a comment. Hold on, let me see it, man. Let me see if I can scroll up and find it. Oh, Pan African had a comment. He said a small minority of black men are even on social media. That's true. Let me tell you something, dog. I'm like, I don't trip on when I get the compliments because I am I'm just one of, right? Like I hunt in packs. I am a male mammal. I don't know what going your own way look like because I know we go to the club 6 deep. You know what I'm saying? But my mans and them tell me all the time, like, yo, bro, why you on Facebook, nigga? That's for lames. I'm like, man, you just gonna get arguing. And then I went from a place they was like, man, I was just going through all type of bullshit because I was getting too much Facebook pussy. And I was like, bro, it's like ordering online. It's just like pussy from Amazon with a Groupon. Nigga, I
Yeah.
don't even pay for this shit. And he was like, yo, man, don't do that shit, man. Get in the field. He was like, you one of the greats. Go in the field. And I'm like, yo, but this shit easy, B. But here's so all right, that's another story for another day. But I'm saying this, but I'm saying Pan African right. But check this out, because a lot of guys not on social media, or they not on Facebook, they on Instagram like a motherfucker though. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. I had a argument, a debate with four of my friends. The five of us is in my crib. We having drinks, just doing gas shit, kicking the bobos. And the topic come up that ugly girls got the best pussy. And I'm like, hell no.
That's a fact. They don't.
I'm like, hell no. They like, man, they do, man. Ugly girls got the best pussy. I say, so explain to me how God gave her the perfect face and a perfect body, but a bogus pussy. Explain that shit to me. You know what I'm saying? So, so we really debating this. So you gotta understand, and these are guys that have beautiful wives or whatever, but they talking about practice pussy. Because we all gotta sharpen our skills on somebody. You know what I'm saying?
That's
It's
true.
all,
That's true.
it's
That's
all
true.
about
Yep.
practice pussy.
You ain't
So
lying.
because I did practice pussy till I got my first dime piece, and I just never went back. Ate some better since then. But before then, it was like, you like me? Okay, come on. So I say this to say this. There's a lot of guys on social media. The same way that I don't remember them from high school when they say this is your friend from high school. I never saw them nowhere before, and I'm everywhere. Like you ain't never there. You know what I'm saying? All these guys are guys that never got action, or maybe they got married early and got divorced. Now they 32 years old back in the dating market, and they never had that experience. So it's like whoever like them, they like whatever, and everybody goes for the low hanging fruit because before social media, and this is what I hate about social media. Before social media, the easiest girl to crack was a dime and a two
Facts.
because nobody talked to dimes and nobody talked to twos.
Mm-hmm.
Facts, yo. That's
Mm-hmm.
that's
Yeah, you
that's.
talking. You're not lying.
And some of the
Yeah,
You're
you're
dimes
not
right.
ain't
lying,
know
good
they was
bread.
dime.
Hey,
You're
Some
good
of
right.
the
bread. You
dimes
not.
ain't
and
know they was
and
dime.
and they were
Exactly.
secure. They were secure in confidence because they wasn't competing with the world. They was competing with just that block. So if they
Yeah,
was bad, they only had that block to compete with. They only had their
ain't
neighborhood.
bad. And they don't mess with their neighbors because girls don't like to mess with their neighbors for some reason. They go across town and fuck with a nigga just like their neighbor. But I digress. So I will holler at dimes because I know nobody hollering at dimes, right? And dimes are bust down quick because even if she bust down quick, who ain't gonna holler at the dime? She ain't got to worry about chastity or my virtue. She a dime. You know what I'm saying? So what social media did was took that lack of courage that people had, right?
Yep.
Because nobody hollered at Dimes like she gotta have a man. I can't afford her. She gonna want to do expensive things. Dimes be cool as shit. I'm
Yeah.
like, what's going on? They be like, man, what's poppin'? What you finna do? I'm like, I ain't finna do shit. They're like, can I do nothing with you? I'm like, come on over. I'm finna play PlayStation. Well, you got food in the refrigerator? I'll cook. I'm like, well, shit, bring your freeloading ass over. Dimes is cool as shit. But everybody think they can shoot a six. Cause just cause I fuck eights and better, if I'm drunk, I'll fuck a six. if a nigga used to hitting twos, his pinnacle is a 6. So
Right.
sixes got dime entitlement when they're 6.
Right.
So
Right.
you got all these bitches on social media. That's why they got, so everybody's shooting at these 6s. That's why these 6s think I can get a baller. I can get, no, you can't. You
Yo,
still a 6.
yo,
You know
Dirty,
what
Social
I'm
what
saying?
you
media
talking
gave
about?
these
What
motherfuckers
you
too many options.
talking
Yeah.
about is biblical,
Too
y'all.
many
Because
options,
that go back to what I say about the Godfather, yo. He confused people, yo. Because what Dirty just said is what I just was talking about, bro. It's just these women, they're programmed to thinking that they're just because an alpha male could have sex with them, cause we'll fuck with them. Like what Dirty just said, we'll fuck with it too. If she got us, if we smack, if we smack, and we gonna keep it real with anyone. We're gonna keep with a 1 through 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're gonna keep it real with any one of them. So if a 2 got the bunkie and we smash her, now we alpha. We got that alpha energy because that's why we was able to just pick her and smash her easy. Now she running around here thinking because an alpha male smashed her, she a fucking high value female, bro.
Right.
And we know that's not true. Bitch, you a whole 2.
It's called validation.
Right.
But
It's sexual validation.
that's sexual validation. When y'all argue with them, that's emotional validation. Because you gotta understand, women don't give a fuck about her body. Men will fuck any woman. Women will fuck anything. You know what I'm saying? Paper and plastic, nigga, dildos, rabbits, roses, vibrators, water hoses, shower hoses, dogs, cats, fucking cucumbers, carrots. The bitch go through the whole vegetable crisper. Girls will fuck anything. Girls don't
You
care
not
about their
lying.
body. They don't care about their body.
We
What they
see
care
them,
about is,
you see how they perform on the fruit? They took fruit to the next level, bro.
Yeah,
you know
some
what I'm saying?
cucumber shits, some bullshits. But I tell you right
Girl,
now, box is box. Always catch niggas out there when they say, "Yo, pussy's this, pussy's that." Look here, nigga, ain't no pussy good unless you raw speed. I tell you that right now, nigga. Any pussy with a condom on, nigga, is mediocre. That bitch could be a 10 or a 2. If you hit that shit with a condom on, nigga, this shit is mediocre. That's how I know half the niggas in the city is running around here raw speed, because you catch a nigga in a lot of time, like, yo, how that box doing? Yo, that shit was good as motherfucker. Yeah, nigga, you hit that shit raw. Now I ain't hit it raw. I ain't hit it raw. Yes, you did, nigga, because pussy is only mediocre with a condom on. Bitches run up on you all the time. They say, yo, take that condom off, nigga. They want to feel meat to meat, nigga. Why you
That's a
think that
fact.
new TikTok shit out with the bitch said I'm throwing it back? You about in the clapping sound. You about to come. She said, "Why I feel like that? Because I took the condom off." Oh shit! So I'm throwing it back harder. That's a fucking fact, bro.
oh yeah,
All
facts.
pussy good if you
Raw is
raw
law.
speed. That's
Raw
a
is
real
law,
That's a
TikTok.
baby.
fact.
That's
Why
a
you think
real TikTok
why you think
that's
chicks like
going
the sex?
around right now.
Why you
That
think right
pussy is good. Ugly bitch can have good pussy too if you're hitting it raw.
facts? Why
Dom
you
bitch
think
got good pussy too if you're hitting it
facts?
raw. Now,
Why
if
you
you hit
think
him with a condom, all them shits is mediocre, nigga. I tell you right now, I live my life to date older joints, B. Because I don't want to do with no bitch that can procreate. I tell you that right now. I ain't got time for it no more. These bitches, you sneeze on them wrong. Nigga, I know bitches that have more kids than them actually passing the sections in the GED, nigga. These bitches ain't got GEDs no more. They just still having kids. That's the thing about it. I said, how do
Oh
we have a
shit.
society that says, they keep saying democracy, democracy, but you're saying I could only smoke weed at now you can smoke weed at 21, smoke cigarettes at 18, drink at 21, but you be 12, run around here pregnant. It makes no sense. Our
It makes
society has
It
frozen,
don't.
bro.
no,
This
that
is
makes perfect sense.
America. It's
It makes
done,
perfect
bro.
sense. It
If
makes perfect
America,
sense, bro.
I'm trying to figure out, okay, the abortion situation. No, women don't want to know when they put a nigga on. I've been to abortion clinics on 42nd and 2nd Avenue, nigga. They knew my name, nigga. I had a counter. That's
You
what
gotta
it
keep
was.
on, my
I went to
nigga.
the 8th floor, 42nd Street, Times Square, right there on 2nd Avenue. Everybody know that spot on 8th floor if you're from New York City. And there, you seen a bunch of white bitches running there. Them white bitches have more chop shop appearances than anybody. See, black women don't want to. They want to know who they can put on a hook and not put on a hook. Okay, this nigga's a bird. I'm going to the chop. Oh, this nigga got a coin. I'm keeping it. This nigga got a coin. I'm keeping it. This nigga's a bird. I'm going to the chop shop. That's what this whole bullshit is. See, when it comes to certain situations in life, the women can make that decision to make your father or not make your father because you ain't doing shit with yourself. And this is what they do. Society has folded, bro. And America has folded. Freedom of speech is gone. Everything is gone, bro. You will. This is. Oh man, this is so insane. How our mentalities and we figured out social media is real. You have to work harder as a man on social media. There's no nigga on OnlyFans. Tommy Sotomayor went to OnlyFans 2 years ago. He still didn't make $1 million, bro. Why is Bad Baby sitting on $50 million bank and she's on OnlyFans? Because it's not just men subscribing to it. There's women.
It falls right back on the man.
Hold on. That's because in this gynocracy, D don't get valued as much as coochie. You feel me? And we as men, we gotta make them stand on that. We got since they don't want to value our D, because when I was raised, how I was raised that D and P equals out. Now, if you gonna give me your submission, then I'll pay for some something. But D and P equals out. I'm not fitting to pay some shit because you give me your C. Because you give me your coochie don't mean I'm gonna pay for some shit. You know what I mean?
That's fact.
Point blank.
My D is just as equal as your P. You know what I mean? Now I need your submission. I need your S so that I can give you my P, which is provision. And
But
that's how that works. You know what I mean?
It's leverage all the time, Mr. Goodbread. They leverage their vaginas every single day, bro.
They
leverage it because the fact is,
it's called hypergamy.
See me? When I walk into a spot, don't dirty. Listen to me. When I walk
It's
into a
called
spot,
hypergamy.
I don't pay for shit. So when I see another nigga paying for something, I'm like, oh, she don't like that nigga. All right, cool. I use this nigga. I put him forward as a
saying.
I come through as a night. I picks her up. He already brought 3 or 4 drinks. I just need a nightcap. We get that Ciroc coconut.
See, look. And yo. You is correct. See, you be in the club scene, and Miss Goodbread.
Disagreeing with you.
I send Miss Goodbread. Let me word that. Miss Goodbread be in the field, and what you saying is absolutely 100, bro.
No,
we know is 100, bro.
No. I agree with what he said is 100, but I disagree. I think because of what he said, that's why I'm saying I don't think they leverage their coochie. But I agree with what you said.
All right. They don't leverage their coochie right, correct.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, they do leverage it right.
And that's why they fighting the right. They fighting for the right
shit.
to mismanage that coochie.
Shit. Because me, I'm not buying a motherfucking thing.
Man, they don't leverage it. They mismanage.
That part.
They don't buy them no drinks.
Hold on. This free game. Hold on, guys.
Yeah.
This free game.
Honestly, like what you said, don't buy the chick no drink. We respect those guys more. Like the guy who's gonna buy us a drink. Like I know I could just go, oh, I need a drink or whatever, and he's gonna go buy me the drink, and that's all I'm gonna use him for is to buy me the drink. But the guy who's not buying me the drink, that's the guy I'm interested in because what? I'm not cute enough for you to buy me a drink. Like now I'm interested in you. Now I want to know why are you not buying me this drink? Like all these other guys.
Simps.
I don't want to say that
Suckers.
word, but all these other guys.
Suckers.
Why are
Some
you
with
not
an
buying me?
S.
So now
Some with an S.
I'm 10 times more intrigued in you because you didn't buy me the drink. Like, oh, you're not gonna buy me a drink? Now I gotta find out. Like, what happened?
You know what? But you know what though?
That's really what we think in the club. Like because you bought me a drink.
Hold on, what you said, Zilla? Zill,
I
what
ain't
you said,
saying
Zill?
nothing.
Zilla over there got the Darth Vader thing going on.
Oh, yeah,
That ain't me.
Oh, because you buy me a drink does not make me interested in you in a club. That just lets me know where I need to go when if I don't
Who
have
that?
no money or nothing.
I
Yo, who
remember
that?
I
Yo, who
was
that?
in
Yo, just remember the truck drivers is gonna kill me.
somebody got water running or something.
Yo,
That's
who
Oh,
is making all
OKL.
that noise?
That's OKL, B. OKL be in that lab, B.
I
Get
remember
over
I
there.
was in a
Zill, what you
club.
said, Zill? That was you talking, Zill? Oh,
Nah,
no,
I
that
ain't
was
say nothing yet.
Oh, right. So that, Dirty, that was you. You said something, Dirty?
Nah, I ain't say nothing, man. I was just saying I agree with his ending. I just don't think I think they always had poor pussy management. But I will say this though, I'm cheap as Jews. Anybody who ever seen me on anything on
Him too.
Facebook
I'm
on
cheap,
nobody
nigga.
shit,
Him too.
That's the
nigga,
alpha way, yo.
I'm
Okay,
I'm
okay.
two tacos. Nigga said something earlier. I was over there. Niggas like, man, Oak love tacos, nigga. Tacos is $1.49. I got $3 for the pussy. You know what
Nah,
I'm
nigga,
saying? Look,
I got the taco
Yo,
plus, nigga.
when
The
we go
taco
to
Yo,
the
my
plus is
fucking,
club,
my
160
fucking
wait,
button
served,
ain't
nigga.
working. Yo, hold
we
on.
go to the
Yo, what the
club,
fuck,
we
yo?
order the taco platter because it's the cheapest shit on the menu. You can get like 15 tacos for like $4.99.
yeah,
Like,
that's where I'm at with it. Cause I don't nothing with an F.
and they
I
don't
don't
deserve nothing more than that.
right. I don't fight what I don't fuck. I don't feed what I don't fuck. Like, you know what I'm saying? I like tacos. I like a lot of stuff, but
I
when I'm with
fuck
you,
with
I
my
like
nigga
tacos.
Dirty, son.
You know what I'm
If
saying?
Inside
men thought
Chicago, man.
like this in the club, it will stop giving these women
The
these
false.
gassed up egos.
Nah,
But
nah,
here's
I'm
it
telling
ain't
you,
the
that's
here's the
not
club.
thing
how
though.
I be in the
It's not
club.
the
Listen,
I'm
club,
telling
it's
you, that's not
social
how it goes
media.
in the club.
yeah, the club is a club is club. But here's the thing. Here's my thing.
But
This
we should apply that to life too. If
I mean,
we
I do apply it
stop
to life because I don't.
inflating their
But
egos,
hold on, I got a question for my nigga Dirty folks though.
What up, BJ? What up, folks?
Is that just a Chicago thing with these hoes, man? I always hear about them.
no.
Nigga gotta have bodies to get the pussy. Like
Let me tell you
I done
something, bro.
heard,
Let
I
me
done
tell you
heard
something.
that shit a bunch of times from these
Bro,
Chicago
That's a
motherfuckers.
fact.
I promise you, I'm not
I
sure,
like
but
that.
I
Say that shit.
guarantee you, a bitch tried to get me jumped. This is because you know bitches are fight promoters, nigga. These is Asa de la Hoya ass bitches. They gotta get you killed, nigga, or they day ain't complete, right? So man, so let me tell you why the bitch tried to get me earthed, right? Let me tell you why the bitch tried to set me up for failure and how I move out that shit like a room full of roaches, right? This is what happened. This is gonna be a Tyler tale too. A lot of these stories I tell y'all, I'm gonna animate them and I'm gonna drop them so y'all can enjoy them because it be stupid shit that only
Yeah,
happens
you
to me.
need to do that, man.
That's a fact, though,
So,
boy.
because I got hella stories I don't even share, nigga. I got a whole list. But anyway, check this out. So I was fucking with this girl, and she had a beautiful 1 year old daughter. Man, just the sweetest thing. She was pretty and she was a sweet, sweet little girl, right? I wasn't trying to get attached to the girl, but she was a pretty little girl, right? And but her mama wasn't shit. I mean, this bitch wasn't shit. Grandma wasn't shit. Grandma was on crack. The only cool motherfucker in the family was great grandma, right? Great grandma, great grandma lived right across the street from the bitch I'm fucking, and great grandma had a home daycare, right? So Shorty was getting on my motherfucking nerves. She was just too thoughtastic for me, right? Plus, I knew she wasn't fucking me. I knew she was fucking the truck. I just had the dick. So she ain't know where I live. She just wanted to ride around in my truck every once in a while. Whatever, Shorty. It's cool. That's why I bought the blue buggy. Just to impress stupid bitches like you, right? So I'm tired of the bitch. Cause this bitch is just too dumb for words. You just don't understand, bro. Too dumb for words. She's a horrible mother. She got this beautiful, intelligent little girl. I'm like, yo, this little girl's so pretty. Too bad in 12, 14 years, she gonna be a straight busser. You know what I'm saying? But and I'm mad because I ain't got no son to let bust this little girl because I know she gonna be a buster. But she's sweet now because she's 1 year old. So anyway, I say fucking I ain't fucking with Shorty no more. I ain't fucking with Shorty no more. But it was like a week before her daughter's second birthday, right? So me being me, cause a motherfucker can't change me. I ain't no girl. You know how girls be like, I watched dishes for my last boyfriend. I'll never watch dishes again. I do what I do because it's in me. Can't nobody move how I move, right? So I was like, yo, I still like Shorty, but I don't want nothing to do with the mama. And I know this broke bitch with the crackhead mama and all this. I know she ain't gonna be able to force it, right?
I couldn't even hold
So
it.
so I go to Rainbow. You know what I'm saying? The clothing store, right?
I know.
I go to Rainbow and buy the little girl 2 outfits. Oh, for a 2-year-old, what's they $6 a piece? I spent like
Right,
$20
six
and
ninety nine. Right.
yeah, got change back, right?
Yeah.
Like I got $10 for sure. I think I paid like $12, $13. I ain't thinking nothing of it though. I go to grandma's house. I don't even want to talk to the bitch I'm fucking no more. I go to grandma's house. I say, grandma, take great grandma rap. I go to great grandma's house. I say, great grandma listen. Because great grandma liked me. Great grandma was trying to tell this goofy bitch like he a winner. You better act right. But you know,
Facts. Your great grandma always know. She
but
always know.
but
She
bitch
know a
wasn't
winner.
listening, right? Bitch wasn't listening. And mama just wanted to know if I had a couple dollars because she trying to buy crack, right? Anyway, so goddamn it, man. I go to great grandma. I say, yo, great grandma, take these 2 outfits. Say they from you. I just want the baby to have them, but I don't want no credit. This from the heart, right? I don't want no credit. Just give it to
Yeah.
her. Say they from you, right? What you think great grandma did?
She spent that.
Nah, great grandma, nah. She ain't spend. I give her the outfits. I ain't giving no money. I gave her 2 outfits for the
Oh.
baby, and was like, "Yo, say this from you. I don't want no credit." Right?
Oh, now she told what it was. She told them, but she blew it up.
She blew it up. Now
She
my
blew it
phone
up.
blowing up. Motherfucker, you don't have to buy my baby shit, bitch ass nigga. I got my own money. This bitch ain't got no money. I got my own money, nigga. I, I could do for my own baby, motherfucker. Who the fuck is you, nigga? If goddamn it, if the daddy don't get it, then the baby don't need to have it. Daddy in prison, not jail, prison. Daddy gone. Okay, what? The baby only 2. Daddy already in the penitentiary, right? That this type of high quality Tyler I'm fucking with right here, right?
Hell of a mother.
So you know what I'm saying? So I'm like, shorty, fuck up. You mad because I bought your baby some? So get the fuck off my phone. I hang up. About 2 hours later, phone ring again. I answer the phone. It's some nigga on the phone like, yeah, nigga, blah, 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 blah. And I hear in the background, get them folks on it, get the folks on them. I was like, GD, nigga, what you want to do? He was like, oh, you GD? I'm like, yeah. I hear him like, yo, he GD, he one of the guys. So he was like, "Where you at?" I'm like, "Nigga, don't worry about where I'm at. Where you at? I'll come to you, nigga. I'll bring it to you." You know what I'm saying? She was like, "Well, you can't get the GDs." I hear in the background, I hear in the back, you can't get GDs, go get the Masons. I was like, Modi B Square? He said, you a Mason too? I said, yeah. He said, man, this man a gangster and a Mason. This my brother by, you know what I'm saying, brother by obligation in 2 different mobs. So then he get humble. He said, bro, what happened? I say, man, I bought the goofy bitch. I bought her daughter some outfits for her birthday. And she mad. So he say, what?
What a
That was
fail.
perfect. That was perfect. So so
Facts.
me and dude, we good now, right? We good now, right? So now the bitch grabbed the phone, motherfucker, and this, and I should call the feds because I know you sell big dope, nigga. You can't get no truck like that, nigga. You sell dope. I'm like, shorty, I don't sell. She never asked me what I did for a living though. She just liked the truck and she liked the swag. She never asked me what I did. I'm like, shorty, I don't sell no dope. I'm a mortgage broker. Nigga, you a mortgage broker? What type of motherfucking mortgage broker? Mortgage broker, huh?
Oh my God.
Nigga, I thought you was a motherfucking killer. If I knew you wanted to kill, I wouldn't even gave you no pussy. I'm like,
Wow.
the fuck?
See that?
Yeah.
See that?
But you see how you got set up by See how you got set up though? There was a prime example with Shorty on Instagram Live. She said half these females is the cause of niggas' demise because they call other niggas to set niggas up and be like, you know damn well this shit was some bullshit. But you call a nigga up and say, yo, this nigga fucked me over, this, that, and the third. And you got a brother coming to kill another brother, and you still able to run the streets. That was a prime example of certain women.
Hybristophilia.
Right, OKL had a perfect live today where he showed
Righteous Sphere, yeah.
These bitches wish we was dead, B. These bitches
They
wish death
do.
on us.
That's a
They
fact.
are in jail, man.
That
That's what
is a
a good man
fact.
is. That's
They
all
wish
they
death
say.
on us, bro.
I'm going to say it one more time. Hybristophilia is a sexual interest and attraction to those who commit crimes, and a lot of our black women are, are diagnosed with that. I just
All
want to
right,
say that.
guys. So Yo,
Say that
guys,
again, brother.
yo, this been real, son, yo, and we going on. We about to hit 4 hours, y'all.
Yeah, we've been on this for
So,
a minute.
I'm good break.
I'm
Can I say it
want
again for the
everybody to
brother real
get a
quick?
last little spill and get a last little roses to K Sam, and then to this for us good breads. This gonna be our last joint using the K Sam in the algorithms. We do it the hard way. You know what I mean? I try shit that. You know what I mean, don't worry about my numbers and none of that. Don't worry, I'm good, bro. Y'all know I'm good. So, you know what I mean, don't worry about the numbers. I'm good. You know what I mean, I don't do this for clout. I got a good. Y'all see my shorty, we good, and we fuck around and bag some other shit. We'll fuck around and buy a modern women and have her on the show just to show y'all like. Women listen to women. So we need y'all good women to start being real women. If y'all say y'all good woman, then come on over and start to be a real woman and start to speak up. You know what I mean? Because these bitches don't like y'all just as much as they don't like us. Fuck wrong with y'all. Fuck wrong with y'all. Who taught y'all how to be stupid? You know what I mean? Let's keep it real. Who taught y'all how to be stupid, yo? You know what I mean? When they kill masculinity and they kill us, who y'all think they gonna do the black girl versus light skinned girl thing? That's gonna be the wave, dummy. Fuck wrong with you? So
No,
you know
say
what I
that.
mean, it'll
Everybody,
behoove you to speak the fuck up. But we gonna wrap this song up. So we gonna go clockwise, guys. Y'all give me y'all last spill on overall where
this
y'all
nigga
see
changed his
red.
outfit.
Overall, where y'all see
Come on,
Red
3
Pill
times.
going,
Facts.
and and Kevin Samuels, give Kevin Samuels his roses for the last time because we off that Kevin Samuels shit. We fitting to take it to the next level. You know what I mean? We fitting to take it to the next level.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
So we gonna start with you. Prediction.
Take this down. Prediction Ascension podcast. I'm on YouTube. Follow and subscribe. Please do the same thing. If it's prediction PREDICTION Ascension. Try to write that down so you can subscribe to me. I want to subscribe to y'all. Hopefully I could say it back to me on the stream real quick because I got a pin now. I got a pin. So if I can get your names and all that stuff. But Kevin Samuels, I think he was the godfather for the manosphere in the situation, but we're gonna start the righteous sphere here because that's a dope hashtag. I'm gonna do a video later on when I get off with y'all. I'm just happy to be here with y'all. I want to give y'all flowers right now because we're not guaranteed tomorrow at all, brothers. And like, you know what? I was just thinking about it. I was picking up my son today from school, and I just want to make sure he has everything. Yeah, that's me right there, Pop. That's me right there. So I just want to make
Yeah, just in
sure.
case they didn't see it, I want them to,
Yeah,
Good.
thank you,
Yo,
brother.
okay, L, you's a fucking genius, bro. You're a fucking genius with it,
Yeah,
bro.
I
That's what we
wasn't
talking
flowing
about.
and shit, but
That's what
I
I'm
want y'all
talking
all to
about,
live your
bro.
lives, man. Like, live your lives to the fullest, be like niggas out here just walking around, they ain't living, bro. Keep your head on a swivel. Stay away from the bullshit. Keep God first, man. And I just want to give you y'all flowers now, man, because it's like really bad out here right now for all of us, man. Like,
Yeah.
and we're not guaranteed tomorrow, man. Like,
Yo,
57 years young. I was looking at DMX shit. Somebody put it on Instagram. He was only 50 years old, B. My father was murdered when he was 39. I was 17. I'm 38. I made 38 in February, B. So that's the death is inevitable, B. It's sitting on my mind, B. So I don't want to just sit on my mind to weigh down on my good strengths and shit like that. But it's like knowing your father when he was 39, he didn't make it to his 40th birthday, and you just turning 38, and to see young black men or men in general not even reaching 60 no more, it's getting sad, bro. Like, and I just want niggas to live their lives to the fullest, man. I want to give y'all niggas y'all flowers today. And y'all keep doing what y'all doing, and I'm always show support, B, and shit like that. There's no way around it,
It's
man.
love, man. It's love.
love, man. That's love, man. That's word up, man. That's real love. and no doubt, yo, exception. We gonna link and we gonna DM each other because you on another level with it, and we could do a Malcolm X joint because this
Fact.
this this shit with Kevin Samuels to me, and I already know where you going with it. You already know they take deals and they gonna feed us a story of death, but these motherfuckers is alive. B, he chilling with Mike right now. This nigga K Sam with Mike. He with Martin Luther King right now. He with all of the niggas that, you know what I mean, got us to a point and then disappeared on us and left it to us to take it to the next level. So we gonna
Fact.
definitely link because I got some content, bro, that's right up your alley, bro. So I
That's what I'm
salute
talking
to
about.
you. Thank you,
Salute.
bro. Thank you, bro, because this is what it's gonna be. We ain't gotta agree on everything. But you, I'm not shit without you. Because you know why? You my other half. Because God ain't create nobody with everything. That's where
Yeah,
niggas think they the man, but you ain't the man without your brother. You know what I mean? God
facts.
ain't create no nigga with everything since Lucifer. And he seen where that took him. So he ain't create Adam with everything. Adam need to link with his brother to be complete. And that's why I fuck with everybody on this panel. That's why I fuck with everybody, yo.
Fuck with all you.
You really gotta do some real mingy shit to me or to somebody else for me to cut you off. Cause there's no convincing me that you a real nigga if I see you do some sucker shit to somebody else. There's no
Yeah.
convincing me. There's no convincing me. I don't give a fuck how you could be Jesus Christ. If Jesus Christ did some shit to somebody else that I felt was some shopping that sucker shit, I'm not fucking with him. I don't give a fuck, bro. But as prediction, I fuck with you and I salute you. Thank you. Dirty. What you got, bro?
Shout out to KS for being the bridge. What I got for the guys, based on everything that all of the toddlers that's throwing tantrums today, man, is simply this. And I said this before on my stream, I said it on this stream. Either you're gonna be black, which is for women, gays, and felons, or you're gonna be a man. There is no way in the world that I go through all this shit with killers, set up bitches, fucking corporate barons, drug kingpins. I have not lived my whole life to be disrespected by a bunch of fucking toddlers, man.
Facts, bro.
That need
Facts.
me.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? As a patriarch, there's no way in the world I'll let a toddler disrespect me on such a major level. They disrespect you every chance they get. All of your heroes, everybody you love, they disrespect them. They disrespected Kobe. They disrespected Kevin. They disrespected my man who gave all the money to Morehouse just because he had a white wife. You know what I'm saying? They
They
disrespect,
disrespect
yeah.
Candace. They disrespect Candace all day, all night, bro.
Yeah, they do.
There's no way that you can align yourself with motherfuckers and say they're yours. Because I hear y'all say these are women. These ain't our shit. Mine take care of me.
Nope.
You know what I'm saying? Man, get them man. We gonna fight in the club and you can cuss me out in the car. These ain't mine.
Right.
You know what I'm
These women
saying?
ain't for all these women is not for us, y'all. And it's very few. Don't ever think that I'ma flaunt Miss Goodbread out for y'all and be like, yo, because I got a Mrs. Goodbread, y'all can get him. No, my nigga, I do not promote marriage. And I tell y'all niggas stay sucker free and don't shop at suckers, bro. There's very few. God said, who can find the rare virtuous woman? And when you hear rare, that don't mean half. So if 100%, if 50, if half, no, that's not what he talking about. He talking more like 25%. Go ahead, Dirty.
Shit, probably be telling the 10th.
Right,
So man,
Right. You
I'm
right,
said
saying
25. You giving him
right.
credit.
giving them credit.
Yeah.
Because
But I
I don't give up on my sisters. That's why I tell my sisters, if y'all come over here to the School of Common Sense, y'all already know what female we talking about. So don't be expecting to hear no good shit about a female because we know the majority ain't good. All right?
that's crazy because I don't think about sisters at all. I don't give up on my brothers. I got more in common with the Grand Wizard of the Ku Klux Klan than I do with my own sister. Because me and the Klansmen, we want the same thing. You don't
That's
want me
a
to live in your
fact.
community and sleep with your
Yep.
daughter?
It's
I ain't got to live in your
knowledge.
community and sleep with
That's
your
right.
daughter.
You
We come
right.
from from different side of the same angle. So my thing, but I do want to say this, man. So subscribe to the channel. You know what I'm saying? Dirty Folks. Y'all can just put in Dirty Folks, but it's YouTube /C /Dirty Folks. Or and man, hey y'all, because I know y'all brothers, a lot of guys really didn't have that instruct.
Yo,
Go to
Girl Dirty, hold on. Guys, in fact, for y'all, because I know y'all some lazy motherfuckers, yo. I'm gonna react to one of Dirty videos. I'm gonna do a
Yeah, I
video
got
to
it.
one of Dirty videos.
now when we shut this,
He delivered on that statistics. He delivered on the wage gap shit that we've been talking about. So I'm a
oh
definitely
yeah, I get this.
throw a little breakdown on that with him, and I'm gonna throw the
Yeah, I
links
see
and
it.
everything in that
I
video.
got you.
I got it.
You got
Dirty
it?
And I
Y'all
folk.
got
So
it?
make sure y'all got it. It's nice and
yeah,
clear
man,
for y'all.
Got
yeah,
it, y'all.
because I talk
Yeah,
about
I
a lot
see.
of. I'm really pro male. I talk about a lot of tribalism. I'm trying to get y'all to a certain point. A lot of times I talk about toddlers, but I'm really trying to get y'all to see that we can do it ourselves. I just can't trust niggas who trust women to an extent that they think that they women. Because you gotta
And yo,
understand.
check it out. Yo, Dirty been here before, honestly, like before me, Anthony Spade, before the Kevins,
Yeah, I just
before
don't.
Kevins. Like y'all check his resume. I'm not gonna gas nothing. Like
Yeah,
I know,
check the resume.
check his
I'm gonna
resume.
say.
He
I'm gonna
been
say this
here.
though.
He was telling this shit. He was putting his likableness on the line before we thought of this. Like he was
I'm
doing
gonna
it
say
then.
that. I'm gonna say this. This is a true story. I'm gonna let out on this. But this is how sincere I am with this. My dad told me in December of 2009. My dad told me, he said, "Man, you 30 years old. Where's my grandkids?" I said, "You want me to fuck raw pop? No problem." He said, "No, no, no. I want you to get married." I was like, "All right. How hard could that be?" Right? So we going. I'm 30 years old. I have never listened to a woman in my life. Not my mother, not my sisters, not nobody. Right? Because they ain't talking about shit. Right? And then all of a sudden, in 1 month, starting January 2010, I started listening to women. And that shit was like needles in my brain. I didn't understand. I'm like, what the fuck? And then I realized there was so many of you guys who've been listening to women y'all whole life with no discernment. I started watching my friends about to commit suicide because some goofy bitch did some goofy bitch shit and isolated him from his friends and family. So now he ready to commit suicide. Talking about, oh, she my heart. And I'm like, man, fuck that goofy bitch. Like, are you serious? Fuck your heart, nigga. You love the motherfucker that didn't love you back. Like, these are the things, and I realized I was like, yo, guys are hurt. So when I said, yo, guys, love yourself, women said you hate women, right? When I was doing numbers, when y'all start talking about the 80-20 rule, like man, they only want to fuck with Pookie, whatever. I'm part of the 20, and I'm trying to tell niggas the 20% don't like these Tylers either, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm at the NBA parties. You know what I'm saying? Cause
That's a fact. The outfits don't like these bitches. We don't
Bobby
fuck with
Seals,
y'all.
they don't fuck with him. Bobby Seals played with the Milwaukee Bucks. Bobby Seals used to throw these day parties with all the NBA niggas there. Not the big name niggas, but like the niggas off the bench, the niggas that play overseas. But they all 6'6" niggas and they all make over 100,000 a year. So they have value, right? They that top 2% that girls talk about they want. And we at hookah parties and I'm like, yo, get him. And he's like, yo, I don't want that bitch, man. He's like, you got a Dutch. I'm like, yo, bro, whatever. Cause nobody wants them. And it's not that nobody wants them because they're not sexually attractive. It's nobody wants them because they talk. And everything they say is anti-you. So once you said fuck me, fuck you too. Oh my God, I can't believe you said fuck me. You get this shit off, mom. I came with tacos and love. You know what I'm saying?
At least you ain't come with crab legs.
Hey, no, no,
Facts.
no, no. Uh, so I want.
Yo, the
So
music crazy.
Holy
I think
Spirit.
Goodbread got the
Nigga,
music
okay.
going.
Oh.
Nigga, okay. Unlock the Holy Spirit with that one. Like, nigga said, at least you ain't going crab
Hey,
legs.
hey, let dirty. Hey, dirty. What you talking about?
man. So all I'm saying, man, is what I said. And check this out. And so what I want to do, man, I'm putting in the link, man. What I want to do is I want to teach y'all guys something that y'all never learned. I want to teach y'all how to vet these toddlers because you got to understand that these toddlers are only loyal to her employer. And all I want is a woman to treat me like she treats her employer. So we started a program called Marry Your Secretary. So we're gonna teach y'all how to turn these toddlers into secretaries. I'll put the link in the description. As soon as we get that shit, man, because I want you guys to be happy. I want you guys to know what it because there's no reason for a man to ask a woman what she brings to the table. She don't bring shit to the table. You know what I'm saying? It's your job as a man to tell her, yo, when you come through, here's a list of things I need you to bring. So I put it, but you gotta know what you want. And it can't just be, you know what I'm saying?
And
Just
the
can't be
woman
sex
gonna
and
do it.
friendship.
Cause she gonna
Yeah,
do it.
she
A
gonna
good woman gonna know what it is. Like, oh, that's easy.
right. So you got to learn, you know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna teach you guys how to vet and how to get that shit. Cause man, it don't make no sense for y'all to be out here every day risking y'all life, just waiting for the bus, looking at every car that go past slow, and then y'all gotta come in and be scared of these motherfucking toddlers, man.
That's a
I wish the
fact.
fuck I would. Anyway,
That's a
man.
fact. That's a fact. Yo, guys, remember, we trying to teach y'all niggas how to be alphas. All I do is try to give y'all the alpha male traits that I have and that I obtained from the Bible. So I give y'all scriptures, I give y'all my spill. Remember, I give y'all my spill, what the streets is saying, and then I give y'all what the words say. Because everybody operating with this a great area. But you see that Bible is black or white. And that's why the women don't like it. That's why a lot of women, a lot of Lilith, they don't like that shit. Because that shit ain't optional. It is what the fuck it is. And if you mad, say that. Like, you know what I mean? You gotta hit them with their own lingo sometimes. You gotta hit them with their own lingo. But Zilla, what you got for me,
Period.
God?
Period.
That's what they like to say, ain't it? Period.
Period. That's it, King. That's it, King.
With the snap.
What?
Yeah, man. Every day these B-dubs show me more and more why I chose the free agent lifestyle.
Serious.
Every day these B-dubs show me why I like Becky, Marisol, Yingling, Mingling, and all other type of women.
Shout out
But
to Marisol, just for being a cool
yes,
lady.
Lord. But I ain't a member of the Kevin Samuels Defense Force. But I still gonna say
Respect.
R.I.P. to the brother. And
Right.
yeah,
That's how we
salute to him and all that.
from day one.
Condolences to the brother family and all that. But like you say, man, we gonna keep doing what we doing over here.
That's
And
a
I ain't gonna
fact.
plug my channel right now because my shit's still under construction. But yeah, I do got one. It's gonna be coming real soon. You know.
Okay then. You know we waiting on that,
Say
Zilla.
that, Zella, you know, and yo, Zell, you got me on Facebook and link with me on Facebook and shit, so I can hook you up with some graphics and shit, cause you know you one of our favorite students and shit. No cap,
Mm-hmm.
bro. You been
Yeah.
with us from when we was getting only 10 views and shit. Now we getting 100 views in every video. Soon it's gonna be 200, 3,000. You know how it go. You know how YouTube play.
Thousands.
And you've
Right.
been with us from day fucking one, bro.
Yeah,
Day
you
one,
climbing,
bro.
my nigga.
Yeah, shout
Climbing.
out to Zilla
Yeah.
for
We
that. I saw
coming.
Zilla on my live earlier,
Hold
man. Shout out
on.
to Zilla.
Man, what the
Yeah, I
class think
fuck with
about them,
niggas, man.
Mr. Goodbread? What the
Huh?
class think about Zilla today?
Nah, no. Zill is, you know how like Zill is there with like right now, y'all. And forgive me if I leave you out. I'm really going off of the people. I got a good memory, and I got a good. Trust me, I'm lit. I'm a real nigga. So Zill is there with he's there with Supreme 10. He's there with motherfucking XL Pro. He's there with motherfucking social media man. And I mean, these are like my day ones. Like these niggas was there when it was only us. It was only three of us
Them the
on the
niggas I
video.
always see in the chat. It ain't a show. I
Facts.
don't see them niggas you just
Real
named.
talk.
That's a fact, yo. You know what I mean? That's a fact. Where my girl Jessica Moore, she must be asleep tonight. my girl Tamika Washington, CMTV, Education Over Entertainment, all them niggas, be. Them niggas be faithfully. You know what I mean? Prediction over ascension. You know what I mean? Faithfully. You know what I mean? They be there faithfully, like, and we grew the shit like that's why I fuck with niggas, cause you know I'm a smart nigga, like, bro, I see who got the momentum, and I'm gonna get behind niggas and just throw my energy, like you see how it work? Like what y'all do for me, I do for Mr. Palmer, the Minister Japs and shit. Not so much Minister Jap, but Mr. Palmer and shit. I do that for them, like, cause they got the momentum. So why hate on them? Give them shit, push them, help them, like get behind them and like let's take over. Like that's who I am, bro. That's
Word.
who Mr. Goodbread is, bro.
That's
I
respect.
I don't
Yeah,
have
that's
a
facts.
I don't have a hating bone in my body, cause I tell niggas this every time, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart, bro. Hold on, let me cam up for this, bro. Let me cam up for this.
Yeah, get on the cam. Stop playing with us,
Yo,
good bro.
I mean this from the bottom of my heart, bro. I am not your competition, bro. Like, you know what I mean? You know how other niggas, they really can't teach you it because they still want to get a bad bitch. I found my virtuous woman. So I'm no longer looking for a woman. Like, listen, and what's real about me, bro, is I'm a free agent. I'm poly. I'm in a relationship. I'm a family man. I'm any title, because you know how they operate off titles, right? But
Yeah.
any title you want to give me, I am that, because I am free. Like, I have a virtuous woman, and I explain to her why I can't put her on a pedestal, bro. So I can teach you guys. I'm qualified to teach you guys how to stay on purpose, how to stay on code, and not put a female, not put a thought on the pedestal, because that's the last thing you want to do, bro. And you know why? Because the Bible say that, bro. I'm all about the fucking Bible, bro. I don't play this, oh, let's make the rules up as we go. I'm a nigga. I'm a real nigga. And I need, you know what make niggas a men? You know why we good at video games and why chicks supposed to be good at houseu shit? Because
He said supposed
we
to.
we we good at video games, bro, because video games have rules. They have
Facts.
structure. You know what I mean, guys? So they have a point system. Anything that have a point system, men is gonna rule, because we play the game to garner points. We play the game to set the high score. You know what I mean? Women, y'all play the game a bit different. And the good woman learn how to play the game the way the man plays the game, and not conform to the feel good temporary shit. Not conform to spending the points. You know what I mean? See, that's the difference. Women, y'all gotta spend the point. Y'all bitches is playing quarter to quarter, while we playing the whole game. We trying to play the whole game to set a high score. Y'all bitches want to play after the first quarter. Y'all want to spend the points that y'all made in the first quarter. Get to play the second quarter on E. Get to the second quarter, win the second quarter, then spend the second quarter points. Go to halftime. Come back from halftime. Go to the third quarter. Spend the third quarter points, and that's stupid. I don't know who taught you how to be desperate and dumb, but in order to win at life, in order to get generational wealth back into the black community, we need y'all bitches to stop tying in and buying into this flex culture. We need y'all to stop buying them lace front wigs. We need y'all
Yep.
to stop doing that, because that shit's stupid, all right? Or we need y'all to bring some sense. We need y'all to make it make sense to us, all right? Because you know what's stupid? Y'all relationship cap with us. Y'all get us to buy them wigs, and that's still not enough. Like, and then we got a whole nother issue in Black America, right? Hell
Yes,
of a
sir.
mothers. Hell of a mothers. Let me speak. Let me speak, hell of a mothers. I love my mother, right? My mother is in the living room right now. I'll go get her. That's how real good money is. Cause y'all can go on the channel. I got my mother on the video already. I would do a video with my mom's, Miss Goodbread, my grandmother if she was alive, my dad, because that's how real I am. I have disconnected from social media. I'm gonna give you niggas me in real life. That's who I am, bro. And you judge me off my results. And if I tell you something, it's because that's how I got my results. All right. So I told you, stop hating on niggas and start mimicking niggas, right? Because I mimic niggas. Anthony Spade, I mimic. BOA, I mimic. You know what I mean? Kevin Simmons, I never mimicked you, Kevin, but I still give you your credit, bro. I give you your credit. I know what you did, bro. And I respect it and I love it, bro. I fucking love it. And y'all gonna see me in more suits, bro. Because I could. Because I can do what the fuck I want to. Because I'm a free slave, bro. You feel me? I'm a free slave. So I can do what the fuck I want to. I don't give a fuck who say, oh, he trying, he. I already told y'all, go check the video. The difference between clout chasing and dick riding. I told y'all the difference. So be stupid if you want to, because God told us to work together. So now if y'all listen and tie in and buy in to this worldly way of having everything positive, negative, because what's fake is real. I mean, fake is the new real in this society. So you be dumb if you want to. God said work together. Social media created to have us feel like we don't need nobody and we can do everything by ourselves. And we see where that got us. Motherfuckers is fucked up. I put a question up there earlier this week. I said, what do black people have the hardest problem with? And it's sad. Motherfuckers said help. Asking for help. You see how niggas is programmed, bro? You see how niggas don't want to blame the hell of a mother? You see how niggas don't want to blame the hell of a mother. Because we all programmed to worship this bitch. And my mom's is in the living room. And my mama black. Y'all make me want to, I'll go get up here.
You ain't got to get him, man. You ain't got to get it.
Mama!
You ain't gotta do good bread, no. Hey,
No,
good
you ain't
bread,
gotta do that, bro.
hey, good bread,
bro.
hey,
Man, that
good
nigga
bread,
lit, man.
good bread. You don't gotta do.
Yo,
You ain't got
mama,
to prove
please,
nothing,
Man,
bro.
that
mama.
nigga lit, man.
Please come
Hey,
get me.
good bread,
Please come get me.
yo.
Please, 'cause
Nah, man.
these niggas be
We can
running around here
believe
on some
you.
fraudulent
We
shit.
know
These
we
niggas be
know you
acting,
on
these
that
niggas be
topic.
capping. These
Man,
niggas
we
be
know she
capping,
there,
bro.
man.
These niggas be capping, bro. They not as real as me, mama. Come on, mama.
Man, hey,
I
my
love my
nigga.
big
Come
brother,
on, mama.
man. I love my
Mama,
big
Yeah.
bro, man.
Hey, my nigga, he ain't gotta
I
prove
love my
nothing to
big
him.
bro,
my
man.
mom don't like y'all niggas, though. My mom
He
don't
ain't
like
gotta
because she
prove nothing
know
to
all
him, my
y'all
nigga.
niggas.
Hey,
She know
man,
all y'all
look.
niggas talk
That's
shit.
why I love my
She
big
know,
brother,
she know
man.
all, this my mama, yo. This my mama. This
Yeah,
mama
real
love. This
nigga.
mama good
Hey,
bread.
how you
This
doing,
mama
mama?
good
Hey,
bread right here. This mama
Mama
good bread. You
good
know what I
bread.
mean?
Mama good bread.
This my audience, mama. This my audience.
Mama good bread.
This
You
my
got a
good
lot of
bread.
soldiers behind you, okay?
Yeah, we got, and you see, mama, I'm just telling them, right, that I'm a different type of person. Like, I'm a different type of being. I'm not like any one of these other beings. Whatever they want to call
Content creator,
themselves.
these
Right?
YouTubians.
I wasn't raised with a dad, right? But you never taught me to hate my dad. Oh no, I didn't. Right? Never did. Why should I do that? Right. And you know, cause right now, but what you did teach me, mama, you did teach me to be nice to women, right? And that was fucked up. Cause these women, the women you taught me to be nice to, ain't worth. These bitches ain't that.
Hey, man.
Mama, where
Dukes
them bitches
don't
at?
want to be on the camera,
Where them
man.
bitches at, mama? Yeah, mama, you see her. You see her don't even want to be on the camera because she don't trust niggas. She don't trust niggas. Thank you, mama. Thank you, mama. Thank you, mama. I love. Oh my fucking God, that was it. That was
Yeah,
everything. That was
yeah.
everything for me.
That
Like,
was real G
listen,
shit, my nigga.
listen. I want everybody to share this video, bro, because niggas ain't giving it up to like me. Niggas is acting like they me. They acting like they really me, bro. They not really me, bro. I am alpha. I am an alpha male, bro. These niggas ain't me, bro. They not even close. And I
They was
told you,
never near close, bro.
a broke nigga can't teach you how to get money, and a bitch nigga can't teach you how to be a real nigga, bro. All right? So let's stop playing, yo. And let's stop playing and let's blow this up. I am the new Godfather. Cause no, I don't want that title though.
Well,
Cause I'm
goddamn.
not the Godfather. We went from Godfather to
You
God's
just
favorite
claimed it, my
son.
nigga.
I'm God's son, bro. I'm God's favorite son, bro. I'm Abraham, bro. I'm Abraham, bro. And tomorrow I'm gonna bring my little man on, and we gonna get back into, you know what I mean, the real shit, the real work. But
Yes, sir.
honestly, y'all, yo, who is next, man? Who is next on the shit,
Ain't
man?
nobody next, good break. Ain't nobody next. That was the closing right there. Ain't nobody next.
Nah, you next. Oh, you next, okay? You wrap it up, okay?
I can't.
Wrap it up,
You
okay?
don't
Okay,
do that to
he
me.
can't
Like
follow that now.
They better stop
that.
playing with me, man.
That was
Let's go.
like. Listen, man, y'all make sure
Yeah.
y'all subscribe to
Let's
Mr.
go.
Goodbread
Let's
channel.
do it. Let's do it. We taking it
I
over.
appreciate the guys on the motherfucking panel. First off, I
Okay.
don't. What's the brother
Hold
in the
up.
black shirt name?
That's for
Prediction
that.
Ascension.
Prediction Ascension. Great spill today. You made a friend today. I subscribed to your channel already. I'm finna be checking you out. I
Thank you,
love how you
brother.
spilled it. You know what I'm saying? Like I told Mr. Goodbread, you represent to me real MGTOW, real men that go their own way. Not the incels, not the pussy ass niggas that never got pussy before, not the ones that are mad at women. You gave me real understanding, and I really appreciate that. Okay,
You're welcome, brother.
uh, I definitely appreciate that. Let me move on to the next brother.
Mm-hmm.
Because rest in peace, Kevin Samuels. But I feel like I want to appreciate my brothers today. I do this all the time. I always appreciate my brothers. I always,
Facts, okay,
you
man. I
know,
fucking love
you
you,
know,
bro.
I
Fucking love you,
always
bro.
notice my brothers. And today is a day that we need to like expound on that because we don't get that enough as black men. We as black men, we get killed, we get harmed, and they laugh at our pain.
They not
You know,
us,
they
Yeah.
okay? And that's why we
okay,
growing slow, cause they holding us back, bro. They know what
they
it
laugh
is,
at our
bro. They know I'm
pain, family.
Abraham, bro. They know I'm Abraham. They holding us back, bro. They don't want us to win, bro. Cause they know
They
that
don't.
all that super chat shit, all the super chat that they be getting, that shit coming to good bread, bro. And niggas
Fuck
know
all
what
them
it
super.
is, bro.
We
God,
don't do
God,
this
bro.
for the super chats.
And we
Good
don't do
Brett
it for
said
the
it. We
super
don't do
chats.
it
We
for the
don't even
super
do it for that.
chats.
Yeah.
Today is a day where our brothers need to recognize our brothers. Why in the fuck is it so important, popular, and accepting that when a black man goes through detriment, people applaud at it? I'm here to cut that.
Cut it.
So I'm gonna talk about what the fuck I appreciate about my brothers today. World class, not world class. What's the brother name? What's the brother name? What's
Prediction
the brother
Ascension.
name? The brother that was breaking down a whole bunch of stuff about his situations. He came from Mr. Palmer. With the white hat and the light blue shirt, man, he looked like Miami Dolphins right now.
Dirty folks.
Oh, dirty
Dirty
folks.
folks, my bad, dirty folks, man. I'm deep in it right now, my bad. But dirty folks, I've been watching you for a couple of weeks.
Oh, shout out
Mr.
to you.
Goodbread put me, yes, Mr. Goodbread put me on to you, brother. Your energy is wonderful. You are reciprocated and you are received. Don't think you're not. I love your message. I watch your lives and I don't give a fuck who don't watch it. I do. Dirty folks. I'm a fan and I'm somebody that want to deal with you as far as communication. I want to see more of you. And Zilla, let me give you your flowers, Zilla. I really do appreciate you, Zilla. You is a real brother. You've been here from day one since Mr. Goodbread been doing this thing. And you show me the love that you show Mr. Goodbread. And I know why you do that, because you're a real nigga. I know why you do that, because you're a part of the tree of life. I'm saying what I'm saying because black brothers don't get celebrated enough. We celebrate each other in secret, but it's about that time we celebrate each other in open. I appreciate every brother on this motherfucking panel. Okay? Mr. Goodbread. Man, and I'm dead emotional right now. No cap. I love you to death, man. I could tell y'all this. I was going through shit in my whole life. And Mr. Goodbread has helped me through some shit. Mr. Goodbread has cash apped me and helped me on a certain situation. Yeah, I paid him back. But he did that though. And what I can say is y'all don't understand how much us brothers are connected. And it's sad to see that Kevin Samuels died because it feels like if I die today as OKL, are the black woman gonna say the same thing? If Mr. Goodbread died today, are black women gonna be happy because he died?
I don't give a fuck
All the
about that, but
black men,
I
real,
know one person, I know one female gonna be happy, you know what I mean? And I know I ain't gonna die alone. I know I'm not gonna
but you
die
get where
alone.
I'm coming
And
from,
this is
Goodbread.
why
You know what
I
I'm saying?
promote this is why you right, okay? And this is why over here what we do, we don't promote the division of man and woman. We promote that you vet the right woman. And if she ain't right, you gonna pump and dump. But we promote family, bro. We know what it is. We know that God asks us to match our frame with a rib, bro.
Facts.
You know what I mean? And these bitches ain't winning, bro. They only winning to the thirsty niggas that want them. You know what I mean? But these dumb bitches ain't winning, bro. You feel me?
That's a fact.
And, and,
I
and,
could
and,
close.
and
Go
in
ahead. Go
order
ahead.
to find a virtuous woman, you can't be a virtuous woman. And a lot of y'all hell of a mother raised niggas, y'all virtuous women, bro. Believe it or not. And you ain't gonna find no virtuous woman. Cause you is a
Point blank.
virtuous woman. But God, okay, you was killing it, and I'm gonna mind my business.
No,
And Miss
no. This
Goodbread
is
told
your
me to wrap
business.
it up.
This,
Miss Goodbread
yeah.
told me to
So,
wrap it up.
to
But you
close
go
out,
do what you was doing, okay? Now Miss
Good
Goodbread
bread
like she
on
don't
one
want me to
today,
talk.
man.
Miss Goodbread.
She know
Miss
I'm nice.
Goodbread. I
She know
always
I'm
keep
feeling
you on
lit right
point.
now. The liquor talking, bro. The
But
liquor
like I was,
talking, and it's only real spill.
and we a family on the panel. So
Right.
that's why it's lit. You know what I'm saying? I love each and every one of these brothers on the panel for them to sit here at 2:35 in the morning to be on this panel. What I can say is this, man. We are the righteous fear.
The
Mr.
righteous
Goodbread brought that out, and we need to hold that baton. Rest in peace for Kevin Samuels. Um, I don't care if you disagreed or agreed with him. He is an impactful person, and
Heavy.
something that it showed me is that us brothers need to get together and we need to bring back that gentleman. And I'm not talking about the nice guy. I'm talking about the real gentleman back when we was in the 1900s, the 1920s, the real gentleman. We need to bring that gentleman's club back. We need to communicate with each other. I don't give a fuck how old. I'm 30 years old. I got young niggas, but I need OGs as well. We need that. We need that. Mr. Goodbread, you my OG, and I'm gonna close out right there. You understand what I'm saying? I appreciate everybody on the panel, and I just want everybody to know that us black men don't hate us. You know, we're just doing what we need to do. We're leaders. We are competent males,
Okay,
and you ain't finna stop us.
Only because, babe, you in a
Point
room
blank. Period.
being extra, and I
That's what
don't.
I'm talking about. Okay,
I want you to be genuine. I know.
Yo, guys. No, I thought I was muted, but yeah, but
You ain't
anyway,
muted.
okay,
yeah,
okay,
you on
You ain't
punishment,
okay,
my nigga.
gonna.
okay, Heavy,
You
Heavy.
on.
You on one,
Hey
nigga.
man, take me off the screen. Good bread. Take me off the main screen, man. Put the family on the family
Yo,
on the screen.
Hey, hey, you on one, bro? But look,
yo, Miss
this your
Goodbread,
time, man.
can you give me a last spill on Mr. Goodbread, yo? Cause let them know, cause the bitches they like me, and it's a love hate thing, cause they love me though, you know, cause I'm cute. At the end of the day, they can't stop me.
I don't think that they like you because you're cute. I think they like you because honestly, women want to listen and understand, but you gotta make it
Tasteful.
you gotta make it enough of a pill for us to taste and swallow and ingest and get the information. You don't do that all the time.
I
You
don't. I'm
you
not,
you, you ruffle a lot of
and
feathers,
I'm going to.
but
keep ruffling them.
I'm
Right.
going to.
Keep running. Nope.
Keep it a buck, a buck, a buck. So
First
like
Timothy
All the
chapter
way.
2 and
don't
12.
sugarcoat
First Timothy
and
chapter 2 and
don't
12.
And the dudes too. That's the bad thing because the women that rock with me, right? They'll be like, "Yeah, preach king, preach king." When I'm talking about the hell of a sons, but then when I get to who raised them, it's a whole different
they
tune.
go quiet. They go quiet. They still viewing though, but they go quiet. But I'm saying you have to be able to reach everyone, and this is where you have to work. You have to be able to reach everyone so that the message can get across.
That's what Kevin
That's
made.
the most important thing.
That's what Kevin did. Like that's what we give him kudos for. That's what he
Right,
did.
because he had the men, and granted, he ruffled a lot of feathers with the women, like what's your dress size and what's this, but they still wanted to be a part of that because at the end of the day, we do want the truth,
But the
but we
attention
But
is
but
better.
y'all want us to put
so much more
flowers and
attention.
cupcakes on it. Y'all want us to put, the cherry on the top of the truth. Y'all don't want it like how it is. Y'all want us to
Yeah, they
Well,
decorate the
want
truth.
that. They want
I'm not
that
part of
feel good
y'all.
Kool Aid, man.
Yeah, no, we see
That
Drink
feel good
39%
cool.
female.
For
Cause
me,
see, dig it
right
right.
now, I'm not part
Kev
of
had his
y'all.
show how he
I
had
want
it.
the whole entire truth, whether
My
it
bad, Miss
hurts,
Goodbread.
whether it
You know
breaks
me.
my
I'm a
heart,
Miss
whether it makes
Goodbread. You
me
know I'm a pit.
cry. I want the entire truth. Don't
Miss Good.
sugarcoat me.
Miss,
Don't put the wool over my eye. I don't want any of that. If it's not the truth, I don't want it because I don't respect it.
Miss Goodbread. You know I'm a pit bull. My bad. You know I got to bark when I got when.
And I respect shit like that. Bark at me if you need to bark at me. Like, don't
Nobody's go
sugarcoat me.
unchecked. Nobody
If
is
I said
uncheckable.
right, if I said some
Nobody.
dumb shit, bark at me. Let me know. Like, hold up, you all the way
Bugging.
off key. Like, nah. Tell me the truth. Don't sugarcoat me because I don't respect the sugarcoat. When you tell me the truth, for one, I respect you more, and for two, it allows me to evaluate myself better, to be a better me. You get what I'm saying? Like, does that make sense?
No, that makes
That's common sense.
perfect sense. It makes perfect. It's
Niggas will
common sense.
complicate that though. Niggas will complicate that though, but that's for a whole nother video. That's for a whole nother video, man. That's for a whole nother video.
Just tell me
They'll
what it
complicate.
is straight up, and let
Yeah.
me handle it
The
how I'm gonna
truth,
handle
yo,
it.
listen, pretty much guys, the truth gotta be your love language, man. If the truth not your love language, then the person can't tell you that they love you, bro. If they not telling you the truth, then they can't tell you that they fuck with you or
At
they love you,
all.
bro.
At
Because the
all.
truth gotta be your love language, bro. You know what I mean? Absolutely, bro. If you feeling like, yo, listen, yo,
And
you
that's the
you
simple part of it.
you not pleasing or you not tell the truth. Like talk to your person. Why is we lying? Like, we are adults, guys. Who the fuck are we scared for? Like you
Right.
only lie when you're
Talk to the
scared. Like
person.
you only lie
How
when
can
you're
you
scared.
build a real relationship if you can't talk to your person? You can't talk to, if I can't talk to you, we can't build because I can't get shit off my chest that's on my chest and not be able to say it to you. Like, so then I'm holding shit to the side. Now I'm feeling all type of
Relationship cat.
sideways and
Relationship cat.
now it's all funny looking and shit. Like, that's not how you build a relationship. Like, I don't understand I don't understand what be going on in the world today.
Because it's about the using. It's about what can I get? What can you do for me now? It ain't even about building. It's about what can you do for me now? And niggas is caving in for the coochie, bro.
I understand women are horrible. Like,
They
me
dummies.
personally, I can't stand females.
I know that's why you ain't
I
on
can't.
these videos
I'm
like that.
telling you,
No
I'm
woman can
telling you, I
stand
can't
women.
stand these bitches.
Yeah.
I
That's a
can't
fact.
stand
Hey,
them.
that's a
But it's
fact, brother.
why
Hey, that's why I said
why
y'all love some women that don't love
Yeah,
You
themselves,
they
called
man.
that
going
out,
crazy
boy.
now.
because they are horrible. And
They
I
have to
see
do it
it.
on
Yo,
purpose.
I see it every day. Like,
And look,
even when I'm not
they
trying to
call look they call men misogynists, but I believe women are the biggest misogynists in
Fact.
America.
Fact.
I agree.
That's a whole.
I agree.
And it's a real
Yeah,
strong,
they
independent
dislike
woman,
each
bro.
other.
Because
Ain't nothing weak about this female,
we
bro.
see what we do to people. Us women see what other women do. Like, I can see what that woman is doing to her man. Like, bitch, you mad foul for that. Like, I see what you're doing. Like, and it so sucks. Like, if only you guys would see what she's doing, then maybe we can make it better, because these chicks is they dirt trash.
That's a fact,
Devious.
bro.
Yo, they
Yo,
are
Devious.
like, you
horrible.
can't make this shit up, bro. Like, I'm telling you, y'all, that's why I tell.
See
Rest in
it
And y'all
peace,
got
every
Kev.
4 more
day.
days, yo. Y'all females got 4 more. Y'all so-called good women.
What, to Mother's Day?
No. They got 4 more days
Oh.
to let it be known what it is. But the ones that subscribe to us, we already know. They already know what it is. But if you knew, you got 4 more days to let it be known, because niggas ain't got time to be picking it. Because y'all, the bad is majority, and they done blend in. They speaking for y'all and all that. They speaking for y'all.
I think if I was a boy, I would be a freaking
No.
G, my nigga.
Yeah,
Like, with all the
that's not
information
fair
that's
though.
Yeah.
out there,
It's not
I
fair
would
for
be a
you.
G.
Right, with the information.
These chicks would not be able to run nothing on me. Like,
Nothing.
it's so much information, and the girls, their game is so
Soft.
like
It's weak.
see throughable.
They
Like,
weak. They
I
weak.
see you,
Just
bitch.
say it.
Like,
Just say it. They weak.
It's just like
There's the real
I
weak
mean,
ones.
it just all
There's
it
the
all
real
falls
weak ones.
back.
They quick to call, but they quick to call
why
y'all
are the
weak.
guys
They quick to
not?
call y'all submissive females weak.
It all falls back to the same question
How you gonna
I
call
asked
us
these
weak?
people.
That's what they
It
do. They call y'all submissive ones that know how to work
Why
with
am
a
I
man.
weak? I see the shit, bitch. You don't. You weak.
it all falls back to the psychological nature of men and women, who controls access to sex and who controls
Then why
access
don't
to
the men put a stop
relationships.
to it? Why don't the men put a
They,
stop to
they,
it?
they,
The
listen,
women
men.
see that
Because
these women ain't shit.
men
So why
look,
don't the
men are
men see? Wait,
because men
wait,
want.
no, let me finish my. The women
Go
see
ahead, go
that
ahead.
these women ain't shit, right? The women see that. We see that. We see, oh, that chick ain't about nothing. She is ratchet. She is hella fuck. She is everything. We see that as women. Why don't y'all see that? Why do you fall into the trap of these women because they got a big butt or big titties or they got a
Got
nice
You
smile? Like,
Got 'em.
why
That's
does
it.
that why does that throw your brain chemical off to not see
Queen Virtue said something
behind the big
I'm
butt
gonna keep it real. Dirty
behind the
folks,
big butt that she's
dirty folks,
trash?
What's
Why
dirty
poppin'?
don't
folks.
y'all
Take care of
see
this
that?
one. Take care of this one, dirty folks. I know you
Listen,
got
I
something to
don't
say about this.
understand. Dirty folk,
Uh,
tell me something.
Dirty
I'm gonna
guys.
tell
Tell
you
me
what.
something, Dirty, because I
Let
don't
me explain.
understand why y'all allow this to happen. Shut
Because we
these
don't.
tricks down at the gate, and this will stop.
That's a fact, man.
But it ain't gonna
Dirty
stop. It
folk,
don't
come
stop.
on.
It don't quit. Cause all right, check this out. It really come down what Goodbread always say. Hell of a mothers. Let me explain
That's
to you
a
what I mean.
fucking fact.
Let me explain something to you.
Hey, why you think I told him to
Hold
take
on,
over?
man. Hold on. Hold on, man. He killed it. He killed that. Hold
No,
on.
Yo,
Before
I
you
seen
go
it in his
further.
eyes, Mr. Goodbread. I already knew the man
Wait,
was itching,
Dirty,
bro. Like,
wait, no, wait,
say y'all
Dirty,
something, man.
Dirty,
No. Let me show y'all something. No, I'm
Dirty.
gonna tell you.
Tell me,
I'm,
Dirty. Wait,
I'm about to tell you.
Dirty.
I'm about
Tell
to
me,
tell you.
how does it come down to the hell of a mother?
I'm about to tell
Because
you how, right? Now, I'm gonna tell you how. Ma.
tell
This is
me
like,
how.
okay, check this out. A lot of niggas out here looking for the hug their mother never gave, right?
It's true.
Dudes who know better say fuck that hug, or they got that hug. You know what I'm saying? Here's the thing. I'm gonna tell you this is real talk, and this is how I almost went national until I got into it with Steve Harvey and tried to fight him in New Beginnings Church.
Wait, what?
Anyway, man, fuck Steve Harvey. He fucked up my fucking book sales. I don't work with this nigga. Nigga. So,
facts, fuck
Yeah,
him.
Dirty. Wait, but tell me though. Tell me.
all right. So what happened was Steve Harvey wrote that transsexual ass book, Act Like a Woman, Think Like a Man, right?
Yeah,
That's why
he a
all these
bitch.
bitches manly now, right?
You probably ain't never been for niggas.
But whole
Mm-hmm.
time I don't pay Steve Harvey no attention because his show wasn't funny no way without Cedric. So I ain't thinking about Steve Harvey. Around the same time, my fat friends and family going through real toddler problems, right? So I had a little cousin. My little cousin had known me his whole life, right? Because he my little cousin. He's known me his whole life. And he came to me, he said, man, because you you smashing chicks in an hour. We was in a situation that I took him over his friend's house. And it was this girl that lived 2 doors down from his friend. And I guess they all had a crush on her. I didn't know this. I ain't see it. So I walked over to her. She had a sundress on. I pulled the sundress up like, you got panties under there? And you know what I'm saying? Ain't got that. So you know what I'm saying? She tried to.
This is the best story. Nah,
Let's go. Talk.
Hey,
Nigga
no.
said I
So I was
pulled her
like,
sundress up and said, "You got panties on under there."
I was curious. So she turned around and she slapped me, and I was like, I'm sorry, ma. It was a Checkers burger spot down the block. I said, man, I get you a burger. So I don't. Whole thing is, I forgot this story happened. My little cousin reminds me of the story, but I can't remember. So they went in the house. When they came back, she was riding me in the passenger seat of the car. So little cuz was like, we
Wait,
been going
really
40.
riding him?
Hold on.
Yeah.
How did you went from A to Z?
No, go ahead,
Like,
dirty. Go ahead, dirty. Go
like
ahead.
God damn.
But this is what I do, son. I mean, like, I hunt for sport, my nigga. That's different than hunting to live,
I
right?
believe Dirty. He's
That
not
boy.
lying, bro.
So
Dirty is 100% fact, bro. He's 100%
so
the truth.
No, no, I believe you though. They that wild. I got you.
so you know, my little cousin, he kept talking about that shit. He kept talking about that shit, and then he was like, man, you gotta give me the scoop. You gotta give me the scoop. How you do it? So really, I started writing notes for my little cousin. Because I was like, my game the same. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. You know what I'm saying? I do the same thing all the time. Because every girl thinks she different. Every girl thinks she different. There's only
Facts.
four. There's only 5 different personalities. I look
Yeah.
into I just kick the style and flow. Like how you rapping fast, I give you this twister flow. You rapping slow, UGK. You feel what I'm saying? So I just I fill them out, and then I got a conversation for whatever your situation, right? So once I defined what it was what it was. So I started writing notes for my little cousin to tell him the lessons I learned on how I smash girls, right? And then I decided to put all those notes together, and I wrote this book, How to Screw in 72 Hours. Man, guys are getting sex in 3 days a week. So,
I love it.
so,
Nice.
I love it.
so,
Yo,
so
where's
what?
my copy? I want a copy.
So what ended up
I want a
happening
copy
is,
though, dirty.
man. So what ended up happening is, first of all, it didn't stop me from getting pussy. It just made Tyler say stupid shit like, "I'm gonna make you wait 4 days." I ain't like the rest of the girls. Girls is dumb. But, but,
Or the
but,
90-day rule, nigga. The 90-day rule.
what the
Yo,
fuck is that 90-day
That's the
rule?
funniest shit I
Dirty
go
is
through.
a legend, bro.
So,
I see why he was. I see.
so that's why I don't give a fuck. Cause like whatever I say, girls like I hate Oak, and they still gonna fuck me. It don't matter. So the whole thing is, so what happened was I dropped my book two
That's
months
true.
after Steve
Woman ones
Harvey
are still
dropped
gonna fuck you though.
his book. So he just dropped that Think Like a Man, and 2 months later I dropped my book, and Amazon put us together. Like if you like Steve Harvey, you will like
Then
Oak
you gonna
Summer,
like this too, right?
right? Steve Harvey see this, he get my press releases deleted and get my book took from the top page to page 200 on Amazon. I'm heated.
Chicago, that's that Chicago beat.
So the
Yeah.
nigga, so I get a call. I've only been to O Block 2 times in my life. Y'all know about O Block. We call that shit Parkway Gardens. Them stupid ass single mama raised BDs. I don't fuck with Parkway Gardens. First time I ever went to Parkway Gardens was this day. I get a phone call.
Yo, Dirty is the storyteller's truth, man.
I get a phone call. This is for real. Like, I don't know why niggas. Parkway Gardens is 3 blocks long. I don't know why people around the world think whole Chicago is O Block. O Block is 3 blocks long. And it's one way in, one way out, gated community. So it's dangerous because you can't even get out that bitch. There's speed bumps everywhere. Them boys is killing everything moving. Like, I don't go to O Block, but I don't know if y'all.
You said gated community.
Yo.
One way in, one way out. That's the important part. Fuck the gate. It's only one way in, one way out. So your bitch better not live in the
That
back
ain't even
because you ain't never
fair.
get her.
Don't live in the
So,
back, bitch. Don't live
That's
in the
so,
not fair. Like, goddamn.
so I don't know if y'all remember who Pastor Corey Brooks was, but we had a pastor that sat on the roof of a hotel for a month with no food or some shit until people felt sorry for his goofy ass. So Corey Brooks' church is literally in a project in a parking lot of O Block. So I get a phone. This is how mad I am. I get a phone call. They say, no, I was on Facebook. And Corey Brooks made a post like, we got Steve Harvey in the church. Nigga, I was man, oh, I'm like, I'm gonna get this nigga. I'm calling niggas on the cell on the way, like, see, meet me up here, man. God damn it, man. God damn it.
Say, say,
I'm
y'all
finna
niggas
touch
better
this
go
nigga.
subscribe to Dirty, son.
I'm finna
Y'all
touch
better
this
go
nigga, man.
Yo, let
subscribe
me
to
fix
this
my
nigga.
camera, man. Let me
Yo,
fix my
this
camera.
nigga is not a gimmick, bro.
All right.
Man, cause
Yo,
I ain't going,
yo,
nigga,
he's
not at
not a
gunpoint.
gimmick, bro.
I
This
ain't
nigga in
going,
real
man.
life.
In real life, niggas like he's so smart. No, fuck that shit. GD, nigga. This nigga fuck my book sales up. I'm in the whip calling niggas like, meet me on O Block. They like, what? I'm like, man, meet me, G, just meet me. They're like, G, man, I'm on my own, nigga. I'm on my own. I slide to the church. Niggas see me, cause motherfuckers know me. Chicago, my city. Wherever you from, if you out go outside, niggas know you. So when niggas see me, they go, oh, the nigga heard the name. Oh, they took Steve Harvey out the back door. It's pictures of me on Facebook. It's on my page. Niggas me rushing through the crowd while niggas holding me and shit. I'm going against the current. Like, no, I gotta get him. Like niggas like, oh, chill. I'm in the air like this. Like, no. Look, I was gonna fuck Steve Harvey up, and it's still on site, nigga. Fuck
Hey
my
yo.
fucking book sales up, nigga. It's still on site, nigga. I need to make it. This shit fucked me up. I'm supposed to go national and everything.
Hey,
Niggas
my
trying to,
nigga,
oh man,
I need to make it.
nigga, you can't
Nah,
make this shit up.
I'm gonna get your book off of Amazon, bro.
Oh shit.
That's a fact.
You know, but yeah,
Niggas gotta tap in.
so long story short, man.
Oh
So when
shit.
niggas start talking that fresh and fit shit and all that, I was like, yo, I do this shit for real. So my little cousin's like, yo, how you be hitting them in 45 minutes? I'm like, I'm trying to beat my personal best record. You like, what's your personal best record? I'm like, 6 minutes. I'm trying to get down to 3. I'm trying to save time. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm out here. So I was like, yo, this is what you do, right? This is what you do if this is where you want to be, right? Because all relationships are the same, right? All real relationship, any relationship, business, personal, between your guys, family, you literally call them your relatives. You relate. You know what I'm saying? If you can
Yeah.
relate to somebody, it don't take forever to know you relate. It don't take no 90 days. It don't take no high value to know if you relate to a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? So
Facts.
you know what I'm saying? I wrote a book with all the tricks that I learned from a lot of things are corporate tricks, you know what I'm saying, on how to engage clients and get sales and because you're selling yourself. You know what I'm saying? So
Yo,
a
but
lot of those
yo,
tricks in
dirty,
there,
dirty. Hold on, dirty. Yo,
You gotta send me that book, Dirty. I need that book.
man, nah, I ain't gonna say
Real
the
talk. I need
book,
that
man.
book.
They
Nah,
you
she
got
different though. She built different, bro. She built different,
I
bro.
need to read that book.
it's on Amazon, yo.
It's on
Just put in,
Amazon.
yeah, put in Oak Summers, man.
I'm a Prime member, so what's the name of it? I'm
If
about to
you're a
get on
prime,
my Prime right now.
if you're a prime member, you get it for free, man.
Yes, I do. What's the name of it? Say it again.
I'm gonna put it in the chat for you. I'm gonna look out for you.
Good looking, bro.
For real. I need to check that out. I need to see what's that about.
What you gonna do is read it and put me on to it.
How much it cost if you're not a prime member?
So that book, man, like $6.
Which is,
Yeah,
ladies,
okay.
that's y'all purpose. Y'all purpose is to read shit. Like in y'all spare time, instead of getting on your nigga nerve, read some books. Read some books, and then put your nigga on to some shit that'll spike his interest, and then he'll go spin off and double the double. But don't get on his nerve. Get on your purpose. A lot of y'all bitches, y'all get on y'all niggas' nerve because y'all don't have no purpose. You know what I mean? And y'all so busy trying to work for government Satan Zaddy that y'all forget y'all purpose and y'all task is to take care of home. That man that you got, me, I have no clue of what going on in this house, bro. I do, but I don't. This is not my
He don't.
domain. This is not my domain. Miss Goodbread outlap me in this. This house, this home shit. This is what women were created for, to take care of the home. I got these streets. I got these streets, these YouTube streets and these real streets. I got these. You know what I mean? And that's how it works, guys. A balance. It's a yin and yang, guys. It's a really, really a yin and a yang, guys. Word up. You know what I mean? Word up. And women, y'all be feeling like y'all losing something. Y'all not losing something. Y'all got the most important task. The most important task is the fucking home base. Y'all control home base.
Wait, I'd be curious. Every time I listen to these podcasts and stuff, like listening to the guys speak and everything, they speak so much truth and everything like that. But I really do be wondering, like, do like this is not even a question to be funny.
Niggas
It's
ain't
like
got
a
no bitch.
Wait, wait before Mr.
I
Goodbread,
didn't
before you
mean
say
to say
that,
that.
I just remember I told you that for a purpose because you
It's
asked me because I said the hell of a mothers is the reason why I wrote
right.
this book for my little cousin. My little cousin has read this book. Still can't get a girl. Still fuck with the most obese Lizzo looking bitches ever. Still don't know what the fuck going on in life. And he's had me as an advisor for his 37 years of life. So, cause all he really wants is the hug that my big cuz his mama never gave him. And,
Fact,
and that's
fact.
and that's the problem all the way around the board. All my friends have been like that. I got friends that get it and friends that don't. The ones
Don't
that don't,
right.
they always love their mama, but they was raised by grandma. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
See, that's
that's a
what my
fact.
boys is different. My boys is different. They
Cause
they
it,
they, they love their mama and they I give them that mama love and I give them that tough love and that hard love like and I love my boys and I know my boys love me
Yo,
like
but I ain't gonna front Miss
but
Goodbread. I
wait
like
that
your
wasn't
spill
my
on hell of a
question.
mother. I like your spill on hell of a mothers because these bitches think that they not hell of a mothers. And can you elaborate more on this hell of a mother shit because
See
it takes
I
a real
can't
chick. It takes a Eve that's accountable
honestly
to understand like without masculinity, bro, you're done, son. The government saying that he got you.
I don't know how to give a honest opinion on the hell of a mother, but I know from my experience, I know I've done stuff that might have been considered hell of a
Yeah,
motherish
real hell of
stuff,
a yeah.
but not intentionally did I
Right.
and not
And I
intentionally
and
did
I
I do
say
it.
that. I say that sometimes it's inadvertent. It's
Right.
inadvertent. So while y'all up there styling and profiling on Instagram and Facebook, talking about how much of a I be doing, but I ain't
But learning what I'm learning that maybe I shouldn't have done this and I shouldn't have done that. And it wouldn't have made my son this way and it wouldn't have made my son that way if I was a better mother in this aspect. Like it's really if you open your ears to it, it's really a lot that you can learn. I learned so much about myself and how
Okay
I
then.
am flawed and how I flawed my children inadvertently. I fucked my sons up inadvertently. And I didn't even mean to do it. Like, but I did it. I, I didn't know better. I didn't know better. But I'm learning now and I'm trying to correct those wrongs and like that's all like, some hell of a mothers they gonna continue to be hell of a mothers
right.
and some hell of mothers they're gonna listen and learn and try to be a better mother. I'm trying to be I'm trying to be that better mother because I know I've done some hell of a mother shit. And
But what's the key? What's the key to the to
the
not be
key to me I think is that if I didn't have my man babe
masculinity?
behind me to
Masculinity, a
support
real
me.
nigga Right.
If I didn't have him behind me to support me and like points out the things to me where I'm being like helluva, you know, to point out to me like, babe, nah, you need to let this boy do this. He's a boy. Like, if I didn't have him behind me to give me that, I think they would be a lot worse off.
All right, we gonna say how we call everybody else kids, bitch niggas.
They would be more bitch assness,
right,
than what they are now. I've done a lot to fuck them up already, but you've done a
because
lot.
the nurture
You've
to
done
reprogram that,
right.
and that's
You've done a
and
lot.
that's the
To
importance of
redirect.
having a man. That's why we can't take this. I'm independent. We can't
Right.
take
That
this.
doesn't work.
I'm a Mr. Man.
And realistically,
It's a
that doesn't
fact.
work. Like, we need to bounce off of each other. We
That's
need
what I
each
was
other's
saying
energy.
earlier.
I can't raise my son by myself. I need my man beside me, his father beside me. Well, it really doesn't have to be the father, but at the end of the day, it's better if it's the father. And I'm grateful that it is the father beside me to help me raise this kid to be the best kid that he can be, because I cannot do it on my own.
Oh, hold on, y'all, real quick, y'all. Mama out, mama. I love you. Happy Mother's Day, and you already know, mama. Anytime y'all can
I
know.
love you, Auntie. Happy Mother's Day. I will call you. Call me when you get home. I love you.
Tell mama be
Yes.
tell mama be safe.
Like
She
the
running these
kid
streets at 3 in the
is
morning. Mama
the
got a
kid
date.
needs the mother and the father. Like, my son, I see it in him every day. Like, when he comes home from school, he doesn't just check, is mommy here or is daddy here? Like, mom, where's dad? Where's dad? Dad, where's mom? Where's mom? Like, he checks for both of us. Like, he doesn't feel comfortable until he see that we both are here, we both are okay, and we both got his back. Like, we need to figure out a way to like make that a thing. Like,
Priority.
because like for Shamari, he thrives off of the fact that he knows mommy is here, daddy's here, mommy did what she was supposed to do, daddy did what he was supposed to do. Like, he thrives off of that, and we need a better way to have these youngins, especially our boys, thrive off of that. Because if not, then look what's happening. These niggas is
How,
fucking
but how
robbing
do we make
jewelry
that a thing
stores.
though? How do we make that a thing? Black
That's
men are
what I
trying to
don't.
make it a thing. Black men are
That's the
trying to
part.
make it a thing,
I
and
told y'all.
black men are being fought.
Hold on.
That's
Black
the
men are
Okay.
part
being,
that I'm
you know what I'm
trying
saying?
to get to. That's the part that I'm trying to get to. Aside from all of this talking that we doing, how do we make it a thing? How do we make this happen?
And
Like, does it need to be better communication between the mother and the father? Like, I don't know.
I
What do
think
we
I got
do?
a I think I got an
Thank
option.
you, good bread.
I
Talk,
I
please,
told y'all I
please.
told y'all I told y'all good. I told y'all so-called good woman. Y'all got 4 more days.
See,
For what? See
no.
what? Cause they don't like deadlines. The women don't like to be
I'm
controlled.
not saying that. I'm
So
not saying
what?
that.
See what?
That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, we don't need that type of attitude coming at it. We need an
It's no
attitude
no no no
coming
no
at it of
because I could give you the pastor man. I could give you the pastor brother man attitude. Here, listen.
I know
Hey,
the
listen.
pastor brother man
And
attitude.
that shit ain't been working for 70, 80 years.
I know. I know. I get that. I get that.
So which attitude do we need to bring? Do we
So
need
what
to
I
look?
think we need to do is we need to fucking dead social media, because social media is a wreck and it has all of the women thinking all of the wrong dumb shit.
Right.
That's number one.
Okay.
Dead social media.
All right.
But that's not a male problem. That's a woman problem. They're not gonna give that up.
Yeah, it's the women. It's the women. Some men you on social. It's a woman thing. We need to dead social media immediately to get back to family. Cause the women, they spend too much time on this fucking social media wanting to do TikToks and go
No, you can't.
viral and
You
But
show
can't.
their
listen,
bodies.
Miss
listen,
Miss
babes.
Goodbread,
I
Miss
think
Goodbread, Miss
go ahead.
Goodbread.
Yes.
You
Yes.
can't get rid of social media. Social media was the construct to keep people in line. Same thing with social credit scoring that's going on
See,
in China
but
right now.
but
Social
we're not
media is
using
a
it what it was
tool.
meant to be for.
No. Social media is a platform for the government. The cops can actually sit down at a desk. You see how Meek Mill got locked up 3-4 years ago
I
because
know.
the hip hop police showed them the social media. Said that's not you on a dirt bike. Get out the car. They don't.
You know what
Social
I
media
tell
is
my
not.
sons that.
No, I'm
I
just
tell
saying.
my
Social
sons
media
that.
is
I
not.
tell my
It's
sons
for. It's, no,
anything you
listen.
post
Listen.
on
One second.
social media, they're
Hold on. One
looking at
second.
everything you post on social
Yeah, they go to
media.
Facebook
No, but
first.
listen,
Go to
Mr. Good,
Facebook
right?
first.
Social media is the platform. Like TikTok is to dumb down women and men. It
Yes.
is a ploy by certain entities or elites of China and Russia to keep the American people docile.
Dumb.
TikTok is being learned in school for algorithms, mathematical problems. That's why everyone's ahead of Americans in so much broader areas of steel mills, the fucking
And everything. We're gonna be
agriculture,
doing videos on
the
that.
mathematics is a difference. So you can't say you can't get rid of social media. Like I said before, social media created a neuron electrode to the dopamines that make you feel better about life with
Yes,
the
sir.
people
Right.
you
So why can't
interact
we
with
get rid
on
of
a
social
street level.
media? Why
So
can't we
when
get rid of
remember
it?
in a street level, when we had to go outside back in the day, we had to ring each other bells. Like, yo, you coming outside? Or
Right.
he in trouble.
Right.
You don't have to do that no more. Everybody's saying gang gang, we outside, this, that, and the third on social media. But half the time they're not really outside. They're just doing things for views and likes.
So that's my point and my question. Why can't we get rid of social media? Because it's not being used for what it was meant to be used for. Right?
No, it's
It
not.
was
It's not going to be rid of
Yo,
because you have you. That's what I'm trying to say. Is to the point that the government is involved. Then they just put Twitter. Twitter was just
they're
brought by
using it
Elon
against
Musk,
us
right?
now.
Twitter was just brought by Elon
Something
Musk.
that's
Then the
bad.
government comes around and says we're going to start the Misinformation Governance Board under Department of Homeland Security to stop your freedom of speech. So whether it's being used for
All right,
good,
mama.
social media can never not be used because even right now we're on
what?
a social media platform, which
Right,
is
what?
the StreamYard and the YouTube channels, because this is how you interact. No one watches the real news no more. Like no one will. Like someone said on
Let me say
they
this.
said,
Not,
I'm not believing Kevin Samuels is dead until TMZ reports.
Right.
I said
yo,
the
let
same
me say
thing.
this though. Let me
I
say this.
said the
Hold on,
same
You
wait.
thing.
on it, bro.
Let me say this. Let me say this.
I
And I
said
like
the
what
same
he's
thing. I
saying.
said Kevin is gonna speak tomorrow. Like, yeah, niggas is whack. I'm alive.
Hey, look, let me say this. What the brother just broke down was had everything to do with social programming, uh,
Yes.
from ranging from older people to younger people. What we're talking about when I break down what I'm selling Miss Goodbread, it has everything to do with a parenting system. So you have control over whether or not your children are going to indulge in social programming. We know
That's
that a
true.
lot of people are indulging in that, right? So where I'm coming from is this, man. As long as the children are raised by the right parents, then I think we'll be okay. But I can't take away from what the brother is saying as well, because today
Right.
we live in a social programmed world, so it's not easy for children to
No,
get away from the things that they see: TikTok, Instagram, this and that. You get your daughter a cell phone or your son a cell phone. He could download any app he want. He
that's
got access to
absolutely
Listen,
porn.
right.
Now
okay.
he got access to everything.
Okay,
You
I
are
Shout out
agree
to
with
absolutely
porn.
you.
right.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I say that. I say that all the time.
Talk to
Social
me, Mr.
media,
Goodbread.
I say that all the time. Social media is the most unrestricted drug in America. that shit got niggas getting high, got little babies getting high off of dopamine hits, and it's unrestricted. You don't have to have an age. Like niggas, it's an open liquor cabinet, and niggas and little kids can walk by it and take fucking shots off the fucking cabinet. Like this shit real, and
Right?
the
It's
adults is
that
already
real.
hooked. The adults is already hooked on that shit.
It's that real, and it's to a point that okay, what I teach women or I tell women is you guys control the gateway, all right, and the gateway represents the children, how they're raised, how you nest them, how you vet them. So you guys have a huge role in what's going on with these children right now. So it's almost like what I'm saying is I'm sorry to say it, but ladies, it's important that you put your fucking foot down in these and you know raise these children because these children are doing what the fuck they want to do, and it's
Yep.
because they don't have the guidance of a man. We would never allow that. But if you are going to raise these children, at least stop letting them do all this fuckery that they're doing. At least do that.
And that's the sad thing. Women are not biologically designed to do that. Think about it.
Right.
We just did a review in the school where the teacher said when the kids have a dad, they know not to play. They're more disciplined. They have discipline. That's what that in the Bible, in the book that everybody running from, the fucking dad represent discipline. That's why the goal and the plan is to get rid of the dad. Because if you get rid of the dad, you get rid of the discipline. He who don't bear the rod, you know what I mean, don't have the discipline to the child. And now these women
Right.
have set their mind, and like God said, they have set their mind on letting their kids die. And that's pretty much what it is. It's a freestyle going on right now. These women, some will make it and some won't.
Right.
Some will get the call from the coroner and some won't.
Right. Which
But
is why I
but
understood what the brother was
they're
saying.
willing to risk it.
I'm fighting for my
Right. And I definitely understood what he was saying, but it's levels to it. You know what I'm saying? Like we got social programming, and then we got lack of parenting, which coincides with the 74% of children being born out of wedlock in the black community. They're not being educated. They're not being parented the right way.
Yeah,
That's really the issue. We
that's
can't
a
put it
fact.
on both people. We got to look at what the issue is, man.
That's a fact. But y'all, okay, wrap us on out of here, bro, because we up. It's 3:15, bro.
Facts.
Everybody else, everybody was still rocking with us. Yeah. That's what's up, bro. If anything, we gonna continue this tomorrow. We'll continue this tomorrow or something, bro. Cause
No, we
I want to
definitely
give a
do.
salute to everybody that's
That's
still
a
rocking
never
with us.
ending topic, though.
It is though,
It's
cause
a
cause
never
Kev,
ending
no,
topic.
no, no, cause Kev brought light to it. Kev shine light to this shit. If it was,
Nah, Kevin always
yo,
he brought light in certain situations and shit, but like I gotta say it, I'm just subscribed to you, okay, let's talk and all that shit.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah, so I can't wait to check out your videos. But it's like, see, people don't understand there's a bigger plan, and when you, I'm a before I clock out because I gotta clock in tomorrow. I'm gonna clock out this, but clock in the morning. But you know, gotta head back to the plantation. But
you already know. You
the,
already know. Shit, we got it. We got it. We
it's
got
We
11
all
o'clock
do.
Man,
until
hey, good bread. I
3:30,
like
bro.
this brother, man. I like him, bro.
it's a factor that you have to understand. We can only do our little voice. I call them our little voices, our little boxes, right? It's hard to say it that way because you don't have millions backing you. And when they say these millions back certain people, they are shown these doors. Like when you see Noriega, he said you got the homo door, you got the fucking Illuminati door, then you got the straight door. After what came out with Neptunes and them niggas took the homo door. Noriega, he was finally able to get back on with TV, but he didn't have to put special.
Now we know Pharrell. We know Pharrell was touched.
And this is the society that we live in. Either you're gonna sell your soul for fame,
Uh, we can't hear you, brother. We cannot hear you.
It
I
did
think
that
your phone.
again.
Hey, check it out. Check it out. Good, bro. We do got to close out. I ain't gonna lie. We definitely got to close out, good, bro.
Prediction.
What
Check
happened
your
with your
sound.
mic?
Check it. Was sound happy with your mic?
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
like
it's still crazy.
it's summer. But I think they
Good
shit.
bread. Good
Go
bread.
go go.
Let's close out good bread because I promise, man, this will be a better conversation if we continue it, man.
Part two it. We'll part two it then. So real quick,
Facts.
Ascension, just give your last sentence.
Yo, y'all enjoy the
No,
night.
I don't know what it was now.
Hear me now? Hear me
You
now?
sound choppy.
Yeah, it's the elites. It's the elites because I keep talking about the elites. That's
That's
Hey,
because
look,
they know you're about to
that
kick. They know you're about to kick them in
you
their
about to get
drawers. They
dumb with
already
it.
is, bro.
I already know how
They
they
know you're
feel.
about to get some real spill.
But y'all be safe and everything, and just live your life right now because we only got a little bit of time left. And people don't know time is a illusion. You gotta live like you're living. You know what I mean? Live like you're living. Don't care about what people think about you. Wear what you want to wear. Do what the fuck you need to do to feel good at the end of the day. Because it's showing. That's all I'm saying. I love you guys. Y'all be safe and let me get out the chat so I can go back to the plantation in the morning.
That's hilarious.
No
Hey
doubt,
man,
We definitely heard that.
hey, what if he really sound like Magoo in real life and the other mic was just him sounding like some nigga?
I know he
Hey,
kind of
dirty
got it. It's
man,
kind of
you a
dying.
fool, man.
But yo, I want to say salute to everybody that is tuned in to the panel. Again, Dirty, yo, you MVP. You know what I
Man.
mean? And you know what I mean? It's the energy. I felt the energy anyway. Because if you anything, you see me, I'll be over there on your shit. I'll be over there in your shit faithfully because y'all be talking about the real topics that I need to be enlightened on, and y'all be knowing shit that I don't know. So before I dare touch on the topic, I'd rather go to a dirty channel. You know what I mean? I'd rather go to a dirty channel and find out what the fuck is up. Cause you know what I mean? I don't like to look stupid, bro. I don't like that shit. Cause I use that stupid word real. Cause if you stupid, you stupid, bro. So I try not to look stupid. You know what I mean?
I love your
But
energy, bro. Anytime I see you on, man, you know I slide through the support, man. You my
Already.
dude.
yo, Dirty, and
That's love.
you know I did my research, so I know what it is. You're a legend, bro. You've been here since forever. Before
I
it was
know, man.
cool. Before it
These
was cool
funky
to do
ass Tylers cancel me, man. I'm supposed to go. Man, look. I'm telling y'all, I'm finna be out, man. I'm telling y'all this though.
Don't go too crazy, dirty. Don't go too
No,
crazy now.
I ain't going too crazy. All I'm gonna say is this, man. When you in the daycare, right? When you decide that you want to do something for the blacks, when you want to represent that color, you gotta understand that when you stand in your manhood, that means you hate everybody black, right? You gotta understand that. You hate all the hell of the moms, the hell of the sons. You hate women. You hate gays. All because you say, "Yo, I'm a heterosexual man. Fuck that black shit. I'm a man before I'm anything, and as a man, this is what I need to do in order to earn my daily bread." And they'll hate you for that. You know what I'm saying? So you got to be able to take those beast things, man. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
And every sometimes it just ain't your time. Like in 20, like it ain't nobody. Don't the only motherfucker that ever sounded like me that I've listened to is Corey Holcomb, which is funny because he's from Chicago, and Patrice O'Neal. Nobody else really sounds like me to have that frustration. Like I really do get pussy, but I still can't stand these bitches. You know what I'm saying? Everybody else got that.
I
Girls is
get
wrong.
that. I know exactly what you're talking about.
So it's like nobody understood me. You know what I'm saying? And Corey Holcomb ain't big. Patrice O'Neal, he got all his fame after he died. He never got big. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it ain't your wave yet. So that's why I appreciate Kevin Samuels because I think he that bridge. So now when people really looking for the solutions, when y'all get tired of saying, girls are evil, because I mean it is what it is. We understand that now.
Female nature is female nature.
Female nature. Tyler's gonna title. So
Right?
then when y'all looking for real answers, then y'all can slide through and I'll take y'all to that next level so y'all can get stronger and hopefully y'all can surpass the master, man. Don't be like these baby boomers and
Hmm.
these motherfucking cuckold niggas and think you're gonna be a player forever. At some point, all great players become a coach. And if your coach
Don't
good
give a
enough to give you
shit,
that
man.
GM spot, man. I just want it every time I make a nigga successful, I get a promotion. You know what I'm saying? I can never be demoted. I can never be demoted, nigga. There's no time in which I could teach my young boys how to get a secretary pool, and I don't have a secretary pool. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
There's no time I can teach. I can put my little shorties on as long as they bring that bread back off the 70/30. There's no way I can go broke if you getting rich. You know what I'm saying? To give, bro, give freely. Only thing niggas got to do is follow instructions. That's what these toddlers won't do. That's what these fucking terrorists won't do. That's what these incels won't do. Is
Hell of a
follow
mothers.
instructions. Hell of my
Yo,
mothers won't follow instructions.
Nobody
E-
don't.
Everybody want to touch the stove and get burned, man. All you gotta
E-
do is niggas, don't touch the stove. Follow instructions. When I leave, don't touch the stove. Don't put a fork in the
Okay.
electrical. You know what I'm saying?
Tight.
Yeah. So, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is, man.
It
Niggas got
is.
too much I ain't no punk energy. That's the last thing. That's what I'm gonna leave on, man. Y'all got too
That's
much
what's
I ain't
up.
no punk energy, man. So
Beautiful,
so
beautiful.
Yeah,
so
those guys that's watching the playback, 2 videos is gonna pop up right now. You know what I mean? And definitely, guys, to continue the viewing experience. Hopefully, you stayed on for the whole 5 hours. That's lit. That's gonna boost the algorithms crazy. But in any event, guys, it's been real. I appreciate everybody that tuned in. I appreciate
Mhm.
everybody on the panel. OKL, you already know, bro.
We out of there. We out of there.
All right.
Have a good night, my brother.
Good night, guys.
It's been real.
I see a devil.
My son, keep my words and treasure up my commandments with you. Keep my commandments and live. Keep my teaching as the apple of your eye. Bind them on your fingers, write them on the tablet of your heart. Say to wisdom, you are my sister, and call insight your intimate friend, to keep you from the forbidden woman, from the adulteress with her smooth words. For at the window of my house I have looked out through my lattice, and I have seen among the simple. I have perceived among the youths a young man lacking sense, passing along the street near her corner, taking the road to her house in the twilight and the evening, at the time of night and darkness. And behold, the woman meets him, dressed as a prostitute, wily of heart. She is loud and wayward, her feet do not stay at home. Now in the street, now in the market, and at every corner she lies in wait. She seizes him and kisses him, and with bold face she says to him, I had to offer sacrifices, and today I have paid my vows. So now I have come out to meet you, to seek you eagerly, and I have found you. I have spread my couch with coverings, colored linens from Egyptian linen. I have perfumed my bed with myrrh, aloes, and cinnamon. Come, let us take our fill of love till morning. Let us delight ourselves with love. For my husband is not at home. He is gone on a long journey. He took a bag of money with him. At full moon he will come home. With much seductive speech she persuades him. With her smooth talk she compels him. All at once he follows her, as an ox goes to the slaughter, or as a stag is caught fast till an arrow pierces its liver, as a bird rushes into a snare. He does not know that it will cost him his life. And now, O sons, listen to me, and be attentive to the words of my mouth. Let not your heart turn aside to her ways. Do not stray into her paths, for many a victim has she laid low, and all her slain are a mighty throng. Her house is the way to Sheol, going down to the chambers of death.